Just let me rub the brakes on there, right? Aye.
If she was white, however, I'll probably have a crush on her.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Yeah, what's cracking with y'all, man? Just gonna get this thing started for the night, man. Welcome yourself in. Salute to Mama over there. I see over there, and I see Mayo in the chat. Make sure you wipe your feet off when you come in. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribed up. What's good with your Stephanie T? Make sure you wipe your feet off, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? And make sure you support the stream, you know what I'm saying? You can support the stream by hitting the CashApp. It should be floating across the bottom here in just a second like that there. And then you can also support through super chats and super stickers. Either one of them, it don't make no difference. But the most important thing is make sure you hit that like button and make sure you subscribe up, man. We're trying to get that goal of 2,000 before the end of December going into 2026. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to come up in the world, you know what I'm saying? So help me come up in the world. Tell everybody to come on over here and check out the show. We're going to have a little fun today. I do got a partner in crime here with me already. Let me go ahead. You know what I'm saying? He is here. He is here. We're gonna have us some fun today. How your day been going, my good sir?
Everybody got my fucking nerves today. But,
Oh,
hey, man, tell your nephew holler at me, man. I think, dude, I'm dead ass, man. I need that for I need a intro.
Yeah, I got you.
I got so much going on. You know, usually my brain not even firing like on the inspiration like I used to. First of all, I ain't got the edibles, so that's the first problem. Number two, they need to hurry to get this shit together in the government. Not because I care, only because it's about to affect me.
Fucking with that bottom dollar. I need you to get it together.
Well, I'm coming home on the 6th because I got to take care of a couple things. And I ain't trying to be stuck at that airport. Y'all better get that shit together before December the 6th. I got to put my foot in somebody's ass. Give a damn who it is. You fucking me up with that bullshit. It was all good when it wasn't affecting me. Now it's about to affect me. They got to get it together.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. When it affects you, then it's a problem. But
it's a problem.
It's not a problem.
I ain't get one fuck.
Yeah, at all. That's a whole fact, sir. That is a whole fact.
I ain't trying to be stuck in the airport. I need to get home for about a week.
Hey, I'm not gonna disagree with you, sir. I hope they get it together because it don't need to be like it is right now, boy. These people is in disarray, man. They is in disarray, and I like
no.
You know what I'm saying?
Disarray is. I'm gonna tell you what really make the motherfuckers in disarray. They stop getting paid like everybody else. Cut their paychecks. Then they get their act together. That's all you gotta do. Cut everybody paychecks. Left, there, right, center. Anybody that's working, they don't get paid just like everybody else. I know everybody tell me it don't work like that, which I understand. But people need to feel the pain. I don't care who you are, because the thing is, nobody give a fuck unless it affects them. So I guess what? I was reading this book on JP Morgan and Chase when he was taking over the railroads. And they had this big ass fight between these local railroads, and he locked everybody in a room with armed guards and said, I'm gonna work this shit out. Well, ain't nobody leaving. Guess what? They worked it out. Let's go. Work that shit out before I get fucked up.
That's a whole fact. Because you're fucking with my monies. You know what I'm saying? You're fucking with my monies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hopefully they have it together. And I seen what you're talking about too. That's that reenactment they be doing on the way America was built. My good son.
Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite shows to watch, nigga. Yeah,
man.
I just watched with the chips. You know what I'm talking about? That
nigga. That was ruthless, ain't it?
Him and that nigga from Pepsi, bro, is something else though. That nigga, that Coca-Cola and Pepsi went at it, bro. Them niggas was serious. You know what I'm talking about? Pepsi wasn't playing no game. That nigga say, fuck them niggas. He say, nigga, you don't wanna, because he said, I didn't bought so much from you. He was like, bitch, really on the cool. I'm more than 1%. I'm like 10% of what your company bring in, nigga. And we only thing that we buy from you is syrup. So out of everybody that just buy syrup from you, we buy the most syrup except for y'all when y'all using for your own machines. That nigga was like, I need a discount. That nigga said, I can't help you. That nigga said, okay. That nigga left that nigga, took that nigga people. Nigga, I say this nigga here cold. That's it. That nigga Pepsi a real nigga, man. We gonna make you get over without you, nigga.
They need to make one on I guess the black males who made America too. That might be a dope series. Looking at all the dudes who invented shit, like not no George Washington Carver and all, like real people you never heard of who did some crazy shit. Because I found out that not Tesla, but Edison had a black assistant who thought about a large majority of his inventions that he didn't get credit for. Shit like that be dope. I might do one on it. And then you could do one for different races, man.
That'd be something the hell to talk about, bro, because most people don't realize, bro, that's how most inventions are done. Unless it's only I'm gonna say, nigga, it's a low percentage. I don't know what percentage it is, but it's a low percentage because you know how everybody is on YouTube. You gotta use percentages. You just can't say it ain't a lot of them because they don't understand the word a lot. So you gotta say it's a low percentage, but it really is. It's only certain people in the world, bro, who then went crazy and invented something on their own, bro. It is what it is. That's why most people have troubles with people inventing stuff nowadays. right? They did the same thing to the young black boy who supposed to be making gasoline out of plastic and all that shit. They doing the same thing that they.
Oh, that was a dope idea. Like I seen how he
Yeah,
works.
but
Like,
they do it,
trying
but
to,
they
yeah, I
they
like
they
that, how they do that.
minimalizing it though, bro. They minimalize everything if it ain't up to a standard, you know what I'm saying, or a subpar type of tier that they plant for themselves, you know what I'm saying? So you can be a person again. So what I noticed was watching Shark Tank, right? I seen certain people come on, niggas who fuck with bottling and stuff like that. One dude came on there. His invention is two different people. One invention was to bring everything from the bottom of this device that he made to keep the wine fresh. They laughed at the nigga. The nigga came back on the show. Now he's sitting up there next to them niggas because somebody thought it was inventive, but everybody else thought the shit was retarded. Same thing with the nigga who did the fire hose thing, who put the little circle fire hose that you just push and turn and it locks on instead of have to screw. They laughed at this nigga, right? It wasn't nothing big enough. He didn't do nothing to make people move the needle, so it wasn't shit. Go ahead.
OG, they doing the same thing to me right now. What the fuck is you talking about? Think about it. Yeah. I got a company where I can import and export anything. I literally set up an Amazon type company, and they think it's a joke because they look at the person and think, oh, because he looked like that or she looked like that. I don't care what race you are. They don't think you can do it. They did it to Jeff Bezos. They did the Elon. So crazy. I was just telling somebody like this. Think about it like this. Elon said, I'm going to do something better than NASA. Send a fucking rocket to the damn moon. And they was like, oh, he crazy. He can't do it. Think like, dude, this shit is bias is fucking real, man. And if you don't believe in yourself, you'll be fucked up. You will never break through because people going to always doubt it until you break through. And then they be like, oh, I was always there to support you. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I ain't got no rap for y'all at all. People, I'm telling you, man, if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else will. That's why you got to block out all the noise and just grind, man. Like even when you first got into the business, cuz think about it. How many people thought, how many people thought you can go from doing what you're doing to doing what you're doing now? And then you ain't just stopped there. You incorporated the farmer's market. You incorporated the selling the hay. You get what I'm saying? But if you listen to what other people thought you couldn't do, you would never even had the balls to go up there and do it, man. This shit is gut wrenching. It's not easy, man. It takes guts, it takes courage, it takes fucking will and tenacity. And this is the fucked up part about it. You don't even know if it's gonna work.
Yep.
You have no clue if this shit is gonna work. But you gotta make sure, listen, and that's why I say when these dudes get billions of dollars or hundreds of, like Elon was sleeping on his fucking floor. Bezos was doing shit out of a small ass office and left a corporate job on Wall Street to do it, man. But they believed in themselves more than anything. And I told you, most people, the first thing they do when you tell them about an idea, they become naysayers, right? And I don't know if they do it on purpose or not. Like I kind of hope that they not. But then sometimes I feel like people try to stop you before you even get started. And I tell people that all the time. The worst thing you could tell a child is when they say they want to do something, oh, you can't do that. Like, how often have you heard that? Maybe not from your family, but from other people just looking. I've seen that shit a million times. People would just stop. Or they always tell you how hard it is. Life is hard. What are you talking about? Growing up in the ghetto was hard. Surviving is hard. I've been shot at more times than I know. I know what to do with. I did everything people told me I couldn't do. But yet I survived that. Like you gotta have the right mentality, man. Even when you start messing up, shit start driving you crazy. You gotta be able to pull yourself out and still be able to come together. Like you gotta be, dude, this shit is no joke. But if you don't believe it, nobody else will.
Oh, that's a fact.
Simple fact like that. If you don't believe it, nobody else will.
Yeah, you got to have faith in yourself, bro. But you got to have a work ethic too. So everything that you're saying, I'm gonna agree with. But you got to put the work behind what everything LA is saying. LA is not wrong. But if you don't put the work behind it, bro, you're not going to succeed in nothing that you do. Now you can don't get me wrong, with the age that we in, the social media, you can do what everybody else do on social media, like what they doing with this government shutdown and shit. You can do that. You can put all the information you want on the internet. You can switch everything up, and yeah, you can fabricate something into something and make people and put illusion out there, because that's what they doing. Everything is illusion nowadays. Everything that everybody got. I literally just seen some shit today that blew my goddamn mind. What do you think the coldest Cuban chain is right now out?
The coldest. I don't know.
The coldest. They call it the word would be the maddest. maddest. Maddest.
That's what the
Cuban
kids are
chain
saying these days.
Yeah, well, that's the termination they gave it for the industry. Anything that's super high in value, inventive, on another level, or something that has changed the game will be Madden's. Just learned this out today. I just watched the dude who did it and who just made it and sold the motherfucker to the three people. One to a rapper at first, and then he made a chain for the most wealthiest man in the world, which is a prince. Which most people would think is one of their favorite people or something like that, but not knowing to go look up the information. There's people way richer than him. But just saying, this dude made the chain for him, and has all type of unlocal diamonds from all over the world. So you have diamonds that's made on there, some of the highest quality diamonds that are made by human hands, and some of the rarest diamonds.
I was just about to say that.
Yes.
Because I saw some of the man-made diamonds they made, and them Jones were so perfect that the value of that bitch was so high because it was small.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I've been watching that shit, bro, because I've been trying to see how they've been pushing this shit out here on people and fucking people's heads up. Because like I said, I was that person that used to believe in that shit, bro, until that shit started cutting my lips and I took the motherfuckers off my grill. And I was like, yeah, I ain't got time for that. Had them down. I don't want to be looking like everybody else. I want to just have a look. So, yeah, but it's out here, man. But yeah, they got to get this stuff together. You right about that. This stuff right here. But people do got to realize, man, what people are doing out here. But I don't think they'll never realize that, bro, because that's acknowledging somebody else's greatness instead of yours. I don't think people like to recognize other people's greatness. No, they don't. They like to. People got a bad habit of tearing down, man. That's the good thing why I'm glad I came over here, because when you're in a place that nobody knows you, the first thing they do is they just go off of assumptions, right? And that's gonna be good or bad. But if you talk like that, you talk that talk, right? And you walk that walk, and you walk in there with confidence. Like, I've never dealt with business before. I was a cop for damn near 20 years. But me going and talking to people every day and looking at the needs and having conversations and twerking this thing and tweaking it and making sure that this thing works out, and then coming up with a concept that I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. But after a while, I ain't gonna lie to you, even the people who thought I was crazy, and but still gave me a nugget. Like, I couldn't been too stubborn and say, oh, fuck him. Because some people, to get me to the point where I'm like, to get into a business where it's an AI business in another country, right? And not just to have an AI business. I'm literally have the only AI business built by an expat in the Dominican Republic. Literally the only one. It's only 11 here. I'm the 12th. And the other 11 just do paperwork and shit. I got the only business like it is in the entire world. You can fact check that shit. Literally. I mean, when I talk to people, when I talk to investors, when I talk to these companies, time to tell you, he's like, yo, you got a behemoth. He said, I don't know how you fucking thought of it. Because I looked at people need. And what I did was, and OG will tell you, every day I wake up what time? 3 o'clock in the morning, because my damn developers in Pakistan. Every day I go to take my ass to bed like 9, 10 o'clock, wake up 3 o'clock in the morning, because this is the shit I got to do. I'm 70 racks in this thing. I can't turn around. No, I get what you're saying. Well, that just goes for everything. It goes for, but see, the part that I don't get, bro, is why people don't just accept it, right? Just accept it, bro. It's a skill. Most things that most people do is a skill to get them in a place to where they can be acknowledged. If you're good at something, which is your skill, and you apply it, and you should get gratification for if it's good. Now, let me give you an example. So we have people out here that counterfeit a lot of different stuff: purses, shoes, clothing, everything, right? What makes their product fake? The people that counterfeit it. What makes their product fake?
I guess just the other companies who they just don't have a patent on it or just have the IP on it. So they just take it do their own thing. I mean, it's made in the same fucking factories, which is the crazy part. What you think it make it fake? The people that buy it?
Mm-hmm. It's what society put on it. Society puts on it that if you use somebody else's stuff that they didn't make, but you claim to make it, makes it fake, or makes it what they call them things when you I had the word in my head. I didn't lost it. Or a forgery. You know what I'm saying? They call it shit.
Easy. I just put it in the chat. That's the landing page for the company. You can read everything.
Yeah, so like a person who knockoffs, you know what I'm saying? What makes those knockoffs fake? It's really nothing, right? The only reason why we say that they fake, and only reason why we call them knockoffs is because we know the company didn't make them. Not saying that they're not the same quality, not saying that they're not the same material, and not saying they're not the same thing. What I mean by that is when I say the same thing, that means that they're a shoe. They both the shoe. Quality, what materials you use to make it with, right? And then at what they would say, some of the most importance is the name of it, right? Because you took the name and you didn't put a name on it. But if that person just named those shoes Kowokis, it'd be the same looking shoe, same material. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
so
look at
it wouldn't be necessarily be fake. But in standards, yeah, but he took other people's brands and turned them into something.
No, it's not quality, John. I can promise you it's not quality.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the quality. You're not listening, nigga. You in the chat. How about you come up here so you can understand the conversation, brother? The conversation is, again, the quality doesn't make them fake, because Nike's is made out of reused plastic right now, sir. Everything is not genuine leather. Everything is poly. It's all type of materials that they come up with to make it cheaper for them to make, so they can get more money off of you. So if a person takes the same type of shoe that you like and makes it with a better quality leather than what they make the shoe with, would it make your shoe better than theirs? What makes it fake is the society norms that we say that you took that person's idea. The idea that you made a shoe that look exactly like another shoe makes your shoe fake, sir. What's good with your Uncle Fatty? The link is dropped. It's pinned to the top. You know, you're welcome to come up here. Anybody and everybody, including women, men. We can't do children because we over 18 over here. All my stuff is over 18 because I grow weed and shit. So you can't even see my page if you ain't even over 18. That's already in the YouTube algorithm. I'm just putting to you like that. I got it set up like that. I figured that out because I have another page that and when I asked my niece to come over here and she couldn't see my page, I literally had to go and switch my shit just so she could become a subscriber. And then still, it don't let her see all my weed and shit. So, because she's a young lady trying to go up on YouTube. But besides that, you know what I mean? He said my Tony still tells time. That's a whole fact.
This is one painter who forgeries cost just as much, and his forgeries from hundreds of years ago, but his forgeries cost just as much as the real thing because it's a uniqueness to them. So people thought, see, after that, I forgot the name of the cat, but listen, man, whatever you got is only worth what people pay for, man. So it's more than just. My thing is, I wanted to fit in need. And me and OG, we always think the same way. I swear, I never once told him I was about recycling and how I'm getting into it. But OG said the same thing. But if you tell people like that's the business to get into, most people would never think about it because they don't understand. That's not you relying on the local economy because it's more than just relying on United States, man. There's so much money out there to get from other places. But if you don't research it, like the like the shipping business, Tom, his slick ass will never be out of a job. Don't get that fucked up. I can 100% promise you, he can work till he's 1,456 if he wants. Because I'm looking for those type of people, and it's hard to get. People don't let them go. When he do, we might make a lot of jokes out of it, and I was too. You know me. Until I got into the business, I found out. That's why this motherfucker can get away with what he get away with. They not letting him go. They not letting him go. He got too much experience in that. And he too good at what he do. They would never let his ass go, and he know it. That logistics game is crazy. Them big ass cargo ships filled with crates. That shit is not a game at all. That's hundreds of billions of dollars moving them through there yearly, cuz that's not a game. And there's only a few companies that's doing it. And guess what? They don't give the secrets out.
That's a fact.
Trust me. I had to go in there. I had to prove myself. I had to give, dude, this how crazy it is. You ever email a company about doing business with them and they straight tell you on the website, if we ignore you, we don't care about you. That's how they fucking say it.
Yes, sir. And they don't give a damn either.
No.
And they don't give a damn, sir. It is what it is. I got something for you, John. I'm going to do something that I usually don't do, bro. I'm going to do something that I usually don't do. And I'm going to do it just for you. You're going to like this one, too. I guarantee you're going to like this one. Just give me a second. Just got to move this file over real quick. Get some things switched over. I can make sure I do it right. You feel me? But go ahead, Ellie. I ain't mean to cut you off, brother. I just wanted to let John know I'm gonna do this for him real quick.
Well, I got a question for you. So your business, you work with family, right? Awesome. Right?
You say what? Say that again.
And your business, you work with your family also, right?
Yes.
How do you separate family from business?
If they don't do their job, you cut their ass the fuck off, and you don't do business with them. But as long as they do business, bro, then you know what I'm saying. You treat it like business. You don't really separate it, bro. Only time that you separate it again is when shit is not being done. But if you're not there, if they're not there to hinder you, or they're not doing, if they doing a job, then bro, it's all great. It's the only part is when people keep going when the person is fucking up. So give you an example. If you telling somebody, hey man, this is you need a job, we're gonna do business together, and you don't do your job, but you continuously let them do their job after you know that they fucking up and they hindering your business, then that's when it's not good to do business with family. And that's when it's bad. If that answers what you was asking. Might not, but
I mean, yeah, I guess it's difficult for me, man, because I'm the type of person who I want somebody who to believe in something even when they can't see it. You get what I'm saying? And you want to be able to put some effort into something. Like people will work harder for somebody else than they will for themselves.
Yes, sir. All
and
day.
That's kind of weird to me. People, they will work harder for somebody else than they do themselves. They'd rather, I guess, it's the easy way out. but they'll work harder for other people. They work harder than somebody else's belief than they will than their own. Kind of strange.
Do you know that? Then I think if they do that, then they don't believe in themselves. That goes back to the first thing that you brought up when you was cooking on, bro. They ain't got no work ethic, dog. They ain't trying to do shit. If they ain't trying to help themselves, bro, they ain't trying to do shit. And you just let them niggas die alone. Cause like I say, they're gonna bring you down in the process because they not even looking out. They don't look out for themselves, and they definitely ain't gonna look out for you. I always figured that. Now, John, I'm gonna be honest with you. What I'm about to show you is what I don't show a lot of different people. Only people that really see this type of stuff, bro, is people who really, really, really fuck with me, right? And they know that I do good business, but I'm gonna do good business with you. What I don't want to ever hear you say again, bro, is weed is not for kids and adults. Now, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna put this on the screen for you, brother. I just took a picture of this. It's sitting on my goddamn counter. I have 7 of these goddamn books. I can give you some from Owen. The PhD, I can give you one from Charles, and I can give you one, bro, from Jose. All these, you got to understand what cannabis does for most people. So it's the reason why I got into this business. But for you to sit there and say that, I ain't trying to be funny. You know, I rock with your pots and pans. But brother, go do your research on what I'm doing in real life. You don't feel me? It's a promise it'll work for you. You know what I'm saying? And if you guys ain't never seen this, go get it. I can tell you how many pages is in it too. Let me bring my first guest up. It's my boy John the Bat.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Make sure you get that right there, John. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a hell of a read. Hell of a read. You know what I'm talking about?
On what kind of book you reading?
I just want to let you know that it's a hell of a read, my good brother.
John the Baptist don't read.
I just want to let him know that. I just want to put on the screen and give him some information.
Sir,
if you guys want to take that name down and go get it, and then send me a picture and let me know that you had it, I will be happy to let the man know that you got the book, because I got mine. It's not. It was signed by a co-person who gave it to me, who I think I admire the most out of him. Helped me, one of my master growers, who I worked with maybe 5 years ago. But this book is special to me, so I want you guys to go and, you know what I'm saying, check some stuff out. Do some goddamn.
I got a question about.
I go tell you right now. I don't read counterfeit books.
You just found out one thing that probably blew your mind, nigga, that I read.
Well, John, I got a question about the Bible, but I don't want to start no argument. And it's really sincere, but I know you're gonna take it as trolling. So, are you willing to hear it without getting offended? Because you know I came from the church.
Okay.
So, if God made Adam and God made Eve, and Adam and Eve had kids, right? Where the hell did all the other people come from? Were they just having a bunch of incest?
One would assume that, but I don't know the answer to that question.
But do anybody ever ask that question?
Yeah, I hear a lot of people ask that question.
And what you say? You just don't know?
I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know the answer to a lot of stuff.
Okay. I just always wondered that. And when I asked my mom that, she just said, go pray on it. Pray, don't give me that answer.
One would assume that what you said is what probably happened. A lot of incest happening.
Okay.
I've heard teaching understanding that DNA wasn't as flawed as it is now, and so it wouldn't have been as dangerous as it is now. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. That's just what people teach on. I don't know the real reason. I don't have a clue.
Could it be that he created more than Adam and Eve at one point in time? You think that could be a possibility?
We can assume a lot of stuff, but I can't tell you what is right. I can't tell you that.
I'm not bogus. What the hell? It's a genuine question. How is that bogus?
No. I'm not saying you're bogus. Oh, you're
I'm talking about Zoomer. Yeah, I don't know. That's literally a genuine question.
You gotta ask somebody way smarter than me that question. I can't get legit.
John, you know I ain't that smart. I can't answer no question like that. That's why I left. That's why I got quiet.
I know you're not that smart because you smoke weed. I get it.
You hear me? Hey, tell him again, nigga. I smoke weed and read at the same time. You know that ain't smart. Come on, tell them.
You already told me we already the car together. You gonna set me up? You already said that.
That's how you know the weed is good. You're coughing like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, covered up your left lung, huh?
Well, both of my lungs are good, sir. I met a last time I did one of them little breathing things, probably held to like for 5 or 6 seconds at the top. Most people can't get to 1800, nigga, without running out of breath. So I'm thinking I'm still good. I forgot what the top is. I think it's like 3,000 or something, or 3,500. I just held it there for a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? So my lung capacity is still great. Now, if I smoke dabs, I probably won't be as good as I am in a couple of years, but I don't really do too many dabs one or two times a year. I probably do something for Christmas or New Year's or something, but that's about it.
I have no idea what that is.
Concentrated THC. So what I'm smoking on now is 22.37% THC with a 4.17 on terps. That's what I'm smoking on now. When I smoke concentrate, I smoke 93 or 89% THC. But like maybe
You're a genius when it comes to weed.
Huh?
You're a genius when it comes to weed.
What you mean when it comes to weed? Everything else I'm slow on though. I like it. Yeah.
You the Rain Man. You the Rain Man when it comes to weed, boy. I swear you got that game down. You got that down to a science.
How many illegal truck drivers you turned in a day, John?
At least 2 of them.
John, how many illegal truck drivers you turned in a day, John? You ain't shit for that one.
All the ones I know that smoke weed.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, sir, them foreign truck drivers, you boys, as soon as you see them, you call ICE. I know it. You ain't got to worry about it, John. I know your business went up about 4,000% over the last month, haven't it?
Yeah, he got to double his job.
That's why he been busy. That's why I ain't say nothing to him. I asked him the other day where John been, and I watched the news. I seen 600 illegal truck drivers get locked up. I said, "Oh, John ain't shit for this." He said at one point the business was slow. How much you raise your prices to?
Yeah, I parked my truck. My truck been parked for a couple weeks. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, I know.
I know. Oh, he didn't make so much money. Niggas, I didn't park my truck.
I'm still making money. Less diesel, still making money. Just pick up the phone and dial. I'm taking LA's job. We snitching. I'm snitching like crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. I appreciate you, Stephen Hall, man, for the $2, man. He said, "Good evening, OG and Uncle LA and Cousin John Baptist." That's what he said. That's how we're gonna do that. We ain't gonna do the music, we'll do, because you know what I'm saying. We ain't did this for a minute. Figure it out. Give me a second. I'll give you the hood nigga shit.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
That's the whole fact. You know what I'm saying? So you know I ain't worried. Appreciate you, Stephen Hall. You know, I played it again. There you go. Good with you, Samuel.
You got time to go to church since your truck parked. Ain't no reason why you can't go now.
He ain't gonna go. That nigga ain't gonna go. He ain't trying to see the Lord. Told that nigga, stop lying to himself. Keep it real.
I'm going to see the Lord.
Told the nigga to keep it real.
I ain't going to a lake of fire.
Yeah, nigga, just keep it real with yourself. Come on down there, bro, and have some fun with us.
Before it's all said and done, LA, OG, Tom, all y'all gonna believe in Jesus Christ.
Okay. I like it. That's more powerful for us. So what you think about the government shutdown, sir? That's what we was talking about when we first came up here, my good sir. What do you think about that government shutdown, sir? You still enjoying it right about now? Every day I get on here, I'm gonna have to ask people, nigga, what's your standing on the government shutdown?
For my end, this nothing's really changed for me. Um, I don't know how it's really. So I can't begin to tell how it's really affecting everybody else. But for me, it's like I'm not having a big effect in my life. They still taking taxes out of my money. So I mean, but other than that, uh, I don't. I'm not. It's up to the Republican and Democrat to figure this stuff out. In the House, they got to figure it out. Um, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm blaming both of them. I'm not just picking one side. But if it's true what they saying, if it's true, and I don't know what's true or what's false, we don't know what they tell us in the media. They probably all smoke weed too. But if it's true what they saying though is then if the Democrats are holding up just to get some parts of insurance that's still covered up, I mean that's us. They want to extend the coverages for the illegals. If that's part of it, then I would hold them accountable. But in this day and time, you don't know what's true. You only know what they tell you.
You fucking with me and OG money. You trying to get them food stamps popping because they can use them on our businesses. You get that shit together. Snap, crackle, and pop. Get them fat.
It'll be bad. And like I say, I got a feeling, bro, it's gonna be the same thing as COVID and all the rest of that shit, bro. So when people start getting this bread, hopefully around March, April, nigga, I'm taxing, nigga. Because that's what I gotta get back. Gotta get back. But it is what it is. Everything gonna go up. Y'all gonna be getting all that good money.
Hold on. So it's hurt you?
Yeah, it would be hurting me, bro. These are people, bro, that they spending their money, my good sir, on food. They shouldn't be spending that money on food. They should be spending that money on weed, nigga.
Oh, these people that buy weed, they gonna keep buying the weed no matter what. What we doing here?
Yeah, but it cuts them down, nigga, when them niggas don't get their free money, nigga. And all you don't play with me. And not saying that people who got good jobs and stuff like that, that's cool and all, brother. But nigga, we need the money. You know what I'm talking about? We need it where it's gonna come from. A nigga who got $1,200 worth of food stamps, nigga, he come buying hella weed. You know what I'm saying? And most of those people, bro, the people, middle class people, they gotta make do with, bro.
If that's the case,
I'm not saying all the majority of the money comes from the people who own food stamps. Don't get that twisted. It don't work like that. But we would love to have their money too.
Oh, that's all it takes. Then let the government stay shut down. Then we good.
What?
What?
What you mean? Get that? That don't make sense.
Make plenty sense.
And then the opposite way of that too, nigga. If they keep it shut down for a long time, bro, if by the time the next growing season come up, bro, and products start putting out there again, bro, farmers market products is gonna go down too. Because we take food stamps at the farmers market.
Exactly.
So that's another now you hit them with weed and you hit them with vegetables.
No, I don't want your vegetables to take a hit. No, I want your vegetables.
Oh, this nigga got a heart. He gonna keep up for the vegetables and the fruits, huh? But just get rid of the weed, okay?
Yeah, let the weed suffer. We good on the weed.
Weed money ain't even. We don't even give. You can't buy weed with us with stamps. We need your regular money for that. We need your regular money not to be subsidized for your food stamp money. That's what I'm saying.
Now, anything make the weed sale go hard, I'm good. Make it hard. I'm good. Yeah, we can suffer. But the food, no, I don't want your food. I don't want your vegetables and your
trying my best not to drop you from these streams.
And your cattle.
Where you be talking though, just be disparaging. You just be disparaging my chat. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
With your cattle, you little pickets or something either.
Hold on, what we doing here, nigga? We supposed
matter of fact, I might buy two you little piglets from you when you get them going. Yeah, but
how I'm gonna get there, John, if I can't feed them now, nigga? You see what I'm saying? This nigga John don't be looking at the long run. If you take away your money now, I can't feed the animals to get them big. So you
no, I said I'm gonna help subsidize by buying some pigs from you.
How you going to do that, sir, if they not big enough for you to buy? If I don't have the means and the resources, sir, to get them big, to get them to the age where you can come and buy them, you got to look at it. So you got to see, this is what's wrong with the mentality of people.
Hey, LA, watch this. Rain Man. Hey, LA, watch this. Rain Man finna go to work. Watch this, LA. Rain Man finna go to work. Let him work. Let watch him work. Watch him work.
Lord, he lost his whole goddamn mind.
I got to make. He made it. Glad he said something. Look, I'm about to break it all the way down, nigga. Make it make sense, nigga. Yeah,
watch this, LA. Watch this, LA. Rain Man about to go to work right now. What?
No, brother. No, we don't do that. You got to keep it real with me. Don't lie to me, John. Shit, you fucking with the monies. But no, let's just keep it real, John. If you know how things go, sir, that means you need to be a supporter of me all the time. You can't be that nigga, bro, that only want to come and take and don't put back into your own community. Now you being one of these people who we are talking about today. We're exposing the playbook. This is the playbook. This is what I'm saying. You got to be with these niggas in the long run, man. See, if John stick with me in the long run right now, he helped me, he support as he's supposed to. If I'm trying to get him to go smoke some of his weed, he go smoke some of his weed. He gonna put more money in my pocket, and then when he put more money in my pocket, that's the extra funds I can use to feed the animals and get them extra plump. That way, he'll have a better product later on in the future. See, y'all don't be looking towards y'all future. You gotta invest, people. And if you're taking away from the person who you're willing to get from later on, it's never going to be good. You're never going to get that great product that you want. Just saying, man.
This dude trying to get the preacher smoking weed. This is crazy.
You ain't preaching a long time, sir. You retired.
My line, John, but tell me my line, though. Do it make sense, nigga? Tell me my line, John. Tell me where I'm going wrong.
Want me to tell you the truth, or you want me to tell you something make you feel better?
No. Tell me the truth, sir. Tell me the truth.
No, sir, you don't make sense at all, sir.
I don't.
No, sir. You can feed your hogs without. You can feed your hogs without the benefits of weed. What are we doing here?
Without the means of me getting money, sir. If my money is cut off,
there's other means. There's other means of you making more money.
If my money is cut off, how do I buy feed for the animals?
So let me ask you a question. All hog raisers, they all sell weed. What you telling me?
No, most people they have jobs. They work and then so that my job is to, again, sell weed. If my job was to, drive trucks, right? I wouldn't, if I was in your position and I'm trying to feed my hogs, I would be in the same position you in. I want to get rid of the people that's hindering my job. It's stopping me from making the money so I can, you know what I'm saying? I can feed into my other business. This business helps out this business, which helps out me in the long run, because the profit I'm going to make off them 2 pigs, then when you come and buy them, that's going to be going in my pocket. But again, I still have to sustain those pigs. If I can't sustain those pigs don't get to the point where I can sell them. Eventually, I'm going to have to use that resource for my own self. Then I'm taking away from you even coming over here, getting the 2 that you wanted to get. You see what I'm saying? So if I have to use those because my resources are low and everything else is getting took away from me, then you don't get your product at the end.
That's that weed logic. I'll let you have that one.
You can't take away a man money and expect the man to still, you know what I'm saying? Come on now, John. See what I'm saying? That's nigga quiet now. See what I'm saying? That's my big problem.
Yeah. I told you I can't argue. I can't argue with Rain Man. That Rain Man know how many marbles in a cup without even counting.
What?
Marbles in a cup. Marbles in a cup.
28. Yeah, I'm trying to get it in, goddamn it. I'm trying to win that shit, John. You trying to stop me from winning. All right, y'all. I got this one video that I'm gonna play. I was waiting on Spoon to pop up, but since he ain't up here, we're gonna go ahead and jump into it and see what you guys think about it, because you know it might hurt some of you guys' feelings to hear it, but I don't care. your president?
Morally, but to begin with, but actually politically, I mean, 2016, he eked out an electoral college win, but then Republicans lost 40 plus seats, tons of local offices in 2018, a whole bunch of state houses flipped. In 2020, Trump lost by 4.5 points, right? A one-term president. He's been an albatross for down ballot Republican races when he is not on the ticket. Like in 2022, when everyone was predicting the big wet red wave. And remember, Republicans had a terrible night. I was sitting in this very studio. Much of that had to do with Donald Trump directly. Remember, he personally anointed a bunch of really terrible candidates, people like Blake Masters and Carrie Lake, TV's Dr. Oz, Herschel Walker losing a very winnable Senate race in Georgia. And then, as lots of Republicans realized that maybe Donald Trump wasn't the best person to lead the party, there was all this Republican momentum to find someone else to run 24. That was the Ron DeSantis moment. That fizzled out. So Trump got the nomination and he won. He won the popular vote. They won a trifecta. There is no one like Trump. His skills, such as they are, and they are real, are unique and not transferable. And so at some point, Republicans do have to figure out like what the party is without him. And Tuesday night serves as a good reminder as Democrats handily won up and down the ballot on both sides of the country, leading today's near perfect political headline, Donald Trump enters his lame duck era. Tim Miller is writer at large for the Bulwark. He's the former spokesman for the Republican National Committee, and he joins now.
You guys think about that. Do you think your boy's in his duck era right now? Your president. And I put a chat too. You know you want to speak up for your president. I'm pretty sure some of y'all in y'all feelings right now. I'm talking about your president.
I don't know. I don't know the results of the midterm. I mean, not midterm. I don't know why I can say midterm. This, I guess you would call it the court of elections. I don't know what he won and what he lost, what states he won and what states he lost. So I can't really accurately answer that question. How many states he lost? As far as that's what would support him. So I don't know that. I had to know more details. So you probably should say that.
Look at John the Baptist trying to be smart.
I'm hearing him. I'm listening to the nigga. Do you think the public is braced for the life without Trump in office right now? All that good stuff they're gonna be saying. You think they still gonna be saying it because they ain't gonna have their president right there to talk up to it no more, huh?
Well, the things that he's trying, the things he actually did run on, or the things he is fighting, the things he's fighting for, I actually think that can survive without him. I think the conservative stuff, the family values, trying to bring jobs back to America. Now, whether they do it or not, I don't think. I mean, it's still a debate. But I think there are things that Middle America really want to see. They really want to see jobs come back to the middle, and not overseas. People keep saying that, well, those jobs are not worth it anymore because we've moved on. I'm like, I disagree with that logic. I think those jobs would be doing great in Middle America. That's people who don't, and because everybody's not designed to go to college, everybody's not designed to go into tech. We still have people who are labor people. So that doesn't make sense to me. But I think things that he's fighting for, the things that he want to see change, are things that people said that they want to see. Donald Trump himself really don't believe in this stuff. It's what the people really wanted. So that's why I think, the things that he's fighting for, I think they can survive even after he leaves.
So one thing I caught out of that is the stuff that he wanted and what the people wanted. Do you think they align at the same? Because I don't see them aligning on really nothing. Let me bring up the next guest coming to the panel.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Good, your Lord Eddie. Yes.
What up, OGDoDirty? What up, John the Baptist, LA Wolves? What y'all got going on tonight?
Sitting up here talking about your president and the GOP and the shutdown and exposing these motherfuckers with some videos that's gonna do it. And the
No, you said
Republicans double down on the shutdown, sir.
Okay. State your case. Let's see what you got.
We talking about
yeah.
it now.
So the question you just asked, do we think they can? Is it what he want and what the people want? Do they line up?
Yeah, do they line up?
I think in my opinion, I think what Donald Trump wanted is not. Donald Trump actually listened to what Middle America said they wanted and what people who are true liberal conservatives, liberal conservative want. I don't think it lines up to what he is. I think he just tuned into what they want. That's how he got in. So that's your question. I don't think what he wants and what they want actually lines up. I think he changed what he wants as much as he could to give them what they want, and while he's still trying to fight for things that he probably wants, which is gonna make his business stuff grow.
I'm glad
So
you
it's
said
kind
that.
of
You know, and I'm glad you said that because that's a good thing that you said it the way that you said it. I like it because that's kind of the sentiment I was going to go with, right? Because I don't see it, but you will hear people tell me, or tell other people I done heard that they do align, right? And I'm a person that only listens to what is said on some of these platforms, right? Now, I don't take everything that you hear from MS, NBC, and Fox, and all the rest of you stuff as stuff that, you know what I'm saying, this man has said, unless they said that they quote what he said, but then, you know, yes, with a grain of sand anyway, because you can't believe everything somebody else says about somebody, because they don't usually say what that person usually said verbatim. They usually embellish, or they take away or simplify it, or interpret it a way that most people can understand, or a certain way so certain people can understand. That's exactly what the world does. Do we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I wouldn't take anything that these people would say up here as is something that's, but I will ask questions and see where people's mindsets are, because I don't believe in this shit. So the people who do believe in it, from either side, it don't matter what side you come from, you left or right, I would like to understand, why would you say the things that you say, and why do you believe the things that you believe? Because for some reason, some people believe that one side is different from the other, and then you got to get past that. And then for those, again, on the other side who thinks that that they side is better than the other side, again, you will have to question them. But the most part, the people who I love to talk to are the people who's on either side, because
So
they only talk about, again, the things that the other two will never talk about. So I kind of push myself in the middle to learn more about the information. So that's why I said I can agree with you on that, because that's exactly probably what I would have said. That's the reason why I asked the question like that. But most people wouldn't give a truthful answer like you just gave. Some people would sit here and say that them niggas is together, and then it would be an argument.
now I'm not really big into politics. I don't really I talk more about politics now because I'm over here. But I left politics a long time ago because I just saw the BS for what it was, and I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Here lately, I've been getting into it more, but if you really think about, like, say for example, let's just talk about things that, okay, I would say family, right? Let's say that's both sides care about family. It's just what extreme do they feel? Is just what extreme side are they on? Because if you ask the Democrat liberals, if we say modern day liberals, they want family to be two women, two men, or whatever it may be, and that could be a family too. And they don't really. I think that's an extreme argument to their side. I don't rock with it, but that's what they would argue. Now I'll probably be on the stream on the other side on that argument. I think it should be on if it's really extreme, but I think it would be more in the middle. But they would say it would be extreme. I care about the traditional family, mother and a father, a father and a mother. But but in general, I think they both fight for what they want. It just one calls the other one wrong when they both really want the same thing. It's just how it looks is what they fight about.
You got Lord ADS.
I'm on the same lines as John the Baptist on this. I think it lines up better for what you said, traditional values in this case, right? Which work better for society as a whole versus some of the. Oh, man. Yeah. So, you know, from my perspective, I mean, my view kind of lines on this.
LA.
I think everybody's full of shit. It's all about getting what they want, man. To be honest with you, that's why honestly, I don't care. It's the have and the have-nots, and then they convince people to be on one side or another. At this point, you might got some people with good intentions, but they usually get tainted by the bullshit. So,
Yep.
I'd rather you just honestly take care of yourself, take care of your family, not rely on one person or another. Because regardless of the fact, if you're paying taxes, if you one of the people that's in the middle paying everything, they don't give a damn about you. You really don't benefit from it either way. You truly don't. So yeah, I mean it's good to talk about, but us talking about it really ain't gonna make anything change. Like they're not gonna go in there and work harder because we said something. They're gonna come out and they both gonna say the same thing. It's the other one's fault. Like I said this whole time, cut everybody paycheck off there. I bet you if you tell them they ain't getting paid as long as this thing is shut down, I guarantee you they'll come to a resolution overnight. That's how you solve it. Make people feel the same pain you do.
You mean the House and the Senate shut their paycheck down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you
Everybody
on
that
that
works
one.
for the government, everybody that's working for the government that's still getting paid that other people are relying on. And I'm not saying people are good or right or wrong in this one. I don't truly know, and honestly, I don't truly care. But one thing I can tell you is if you shut this shit down, I guarantee you they'll figure it out quick.
Well,
You know what? That might be a solution, but I don't think people would say it's feasible. They'll give you a lot of pushback on it. They don't think it's feasible for everything to be shut down like that. Now, I'm not saying the people who's not in industry or nothing like that who couldn't get paid. Like if you got your own business and you doing your own thing, that's understandable. But what he's saying is, you know what I'm saying, you shut the motherfuckers down that's supposed to be over this shit, that's supposed to be making the decision, and they ain't getting paid. Oh, some shit gonna get moved and done real quick.
no, I think that part of LA's logic I disagree with. I think because so many of those, the House and the Senate are getting paid by other people in their pockets. They're in the
You
back
gotta take
pocket.
the money away.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to take the money away from them. You can shut down the government money, but you can't take away the money they what you call the people that spend from the back in the background. I forget what you call them, but yeah,
The donors, the donors.
the donors and whoever, the lobbyists, you're not going to shut that money down. You got to remember, Nancy Pelosi is but I think she's buku rich.
Yeah, she got a few $100 million in the bank.
That ain't from the House. I mean, working in the Senate. That ain't from the Senate. She got paid by inside trader and her donors. This woman is rich, and she's not the only one. Look at AOC up in New York. They say the rumor is that she's worth millions now. She's only been what, maybe 8-10 years, maybe, and she's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, because everybody
they not making this money off the Senate. I mean, the Senate or the House. They make this money from donors. So even if you shut it down, it ain't gonna hurt them like it's gonna hurt the American people. Because you already said it earlier, they not us.
You consider you us? I thought you was rich, John the Baptist.
So I made $35,000 a year. I made $35,000 a year. I made $35,000. I made $35,000.
I didn't know.
I don't sell weed for a living, sir. I'm broke.
Oh, sir, I'm definitely broke. You make way more money than me. I'm on YouTube, sir.
I know you rich, then.
You definitely make way more money than me, sir. You come up here every day. I come up here to try to get paid and still don't get paid, sir.
I live in Haiti, so you know I'm poor.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, John the Baptist told me.
So you got a house in America and in Haiti. I don't know what we're doing here.
I said I gave up my damn house. You kidding me? I got a shit.
No, you gave up your apartment. You still got a couple houses. You still got a couple houses.
You notice you said my apartment because I was in the project, so I'm glad you recognized greatness when you see
it. What would you give up, bro, to have everything corrected right now?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to everybody on the panel. What would you give up right now to have this stuff corrected? Because I believe most people wouldn't give up shit because they don't care nothing about it.
I ain't giving up a goddamn thing.
Sir, I'm already getting up. I'm already giving up a lot already, sir. You gotta remember, I make $35,000 a year. They take taxes out of me. I'm giving up everything already.
So you got 42,000 illegals locked up, truck drivers locked up over the last year. What are you talking?
Yeah, that's every bit, nigga. $200,000 in rewards.
Yeah,
Rich ass nigga.
and they taxing down to $35,000 a year. Is all I make. That's all we doing here. Yeah, nah. I don't think you should ask people like us what we're going to give up already. We already given up everything.
Are you really gave up? What have you really given up? If you don't mind me asking.
Every time I get paid, I give up about 35% of what I earn.
You do what now?
Every time I get paid, I give up 35% of what I earn.
How many babies do you owe the government to give up 35%?
That's about 15 babies right there.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure this out. Who's doing that, nigga? Hey, every day I did that, but my brain click on, and that motherfucker click right the fuck off. So
I forgot you was Ray. I forgot you was Ray Man on weed. I forgot you Ray Man on weed.
I'm just saying. Just let me know, because the Lord is over thinking the same way I'm thinking. He told me to got about 15 kids.
Well, damn. 35% of what you make goes to child support. My God. How many babies you got? Nigga, that's more than state tax in California. Well, damn.
Eating over there, boy. Nigga said, you don't know how you surviving, John, with that much money being took from you, sir. I don't know how you do it. You need to show us the way. Because obviously, we fucking up out here. And let me get back to this. Then we get on to the next one. We ain't seen you. Yeah, we ain't.
Tim, one of the things, the Politico article was specifically about the order coming from Trump to the Senate to end the shutdown by killing the filibuster and passing the budget with 50 votes. Personally, I think that would be substantively good. That's just me. But the quotes are just like, here's Mike Rounds, right? Upon returning to the Capitol, senators made it very clear they plan to blow Trump off. One GOP Senator, Mike Rounds, laughed out loud when asked about the anti-filibuster push. It is notable they seem like they'll do anything for love, but they won't do that. That this seems like a red line for them.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. There's a first time for everything, right? Of them rebuffing him. I think that there are two things at play here. One is I think that these guys don't want to give up the filibuster because they don't want anything. Like, it's not like they have a lot of big agenda items they're dying to get passed. They can't get passed. I mean, all the things that Trump wants, he's going around Congress and he's doing by executive fiat. And, I think that a lot of the kind of lame duck old school kind of Republicans don't have like big agenda items or big plans. And so they're like, well, look, we're going to be around next time when the Democrats are around. They've got huge things that they want to get passed. And they might want to do Medicare for all or abortion, national abortion, limits or, make DC a state, right? And so like there's an imbalance there. So I think that's part of it. The lame duckness, though, that's an interesting question. Is that also part of it? Are they starting to prepare for a post-Trump future? I'm not ready to start sounding excitement alarms on that yet, because on the one hand, who knows what Trump will try to do in 2028, and on the other hand, as long as Trump is with us on this mortal coil, he's going to be posting, and hassling these guys. He's not going to go to Midland and paint like W did, or kind of disappear. So I don't, it's not maybe quite as a lame ducky as some of the other recent presidents.
No, I mean, look, I want to be clear here. You would have lost a lot of money over the last 10 years betting for Republicans breaking with Trump, a lot of money, right? So I am not placing that
same way with you, motherfuckers.
What I'm just thinking about in the wake of Tuesday is that one.
Oh my God, dog.
He needs to learn how to tie a tie.
These people are so full of shit. The same way with y'all and y'all guys. Got to get out of here.
Damn, they wishing for Christmas 3 years early though. Damn.
That sounds so crazy.
The election was on November 11th. You still got 3 years to go.
And then wasn't they kissing his ass a few months ago whenever he got elected?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to. Yep.
Oh boy. Politics is an ugly game, ain't it?
No, it's not. It's grateful. It's gracefully done to promote the bullshit and make motherfuckers think It's something way. This is better than the soap opera, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is, bro. It's better than the soap opera, bro, because it don't matter which side you go to. And the crazy part about it is it's really people that really think about this shit, bro, and take it to a whole nother level. I'm watching this shit all day on YouTube. Right? I can't go 3-4 videos without seeing a video or something that they got to do with this dumbass shit. And then when I go through it, I'll be like, well, damn. Sitting here listening. Now you got me sounding like LA. These motherfuckers is retarded. They not even listening to what they saying. Right? You know what I'm saying? So you think, okay, this is just so of a ploy that this other side is going to do. What the fuck you think you doing? And then what are you proving by doing this shit? And then Lord ES make a good point. Nigga, you still got 3 years.
Still got 3 years. What are they whining about? Talking about, man, post-Trump, bro. You adjust, adapt, and make the best of this shit. You know, some of you people, me personally, I did well under Bush. I did well under Obama. I did well on the first Trump. I did well under Joe Biden, even though it was hard living through them years. And I'll do well again under Trump. I just take advantage of whatever's offered, right?
Yep.
When have people ever did bad in their life? I asked people that question before. Like, when was the time, nigga, that the government ever shut you down, ever fucked you up, right? And only people that had something to say about that were certain people that had ties with the government. Everybody else, it didn't really affect because we only live life.
I told y'all, I worked down at the CDC when the Ebola thing was big. I saw people getting cut left and right on these contracts. I kept my job. I mean, IT, man, brothers don't understand this. IT's got a lot of stability in it, right? A whole lot of stability in it. You know, so, you know, for me, I've been doing this, over 20 years now. I mean, it's been rare that I had to go look for anything. You know what I'm saying? Money-wise, work-wise, there's always been plenty of jobs, plenty of stuff for me to do. You know, it's about the field you're in, right? If you're in the medical field, you ain't never got to worry about money because there's always going to be something available for you.
But that's the point I was making earlier, Lord ADS. They don't teach that. They don't tell these young men to get to do that. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's all a ploy, man. Like, it's the have and the have not.
No. Call it right, LA. Call it right, LA. These young boys like bananas up their butts. There's a problem with these young kids nowadays. They real kind of.
Yeah, but that shit is getting your money though, bro. That's the point. That I mean, you should still be out here. I don't care, bro. If what you do at your house, bro, on your free time, brother, that's on you, bro. Like, I don't care about that. My thing is, if you out here and you in IT, you doing the same thing Lord ADS does, then you need to make sure you do your goddamn job like Lord ADS does. You see what I'm saying? What you and him do outside of their job. Because you're talking about a person, bro, sustaining and doing the work. So if the person is sustaining doing the work, you shouldn't care about what them niggas do outside of that. Now, I get what you're saying. That right there can be a problem, but that's a different problem from a person doing the job. If you letting that control your life, then that's a problem.
I had my son when I was 16 years old. I tell folks that I flunked out of college at 17 and a half, joined the military, did 11 years in the military, got out. Been running since, right? These young boys ain't got no ambition, man. They ain't got no type of dream. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of lazy about that shit. You know, if you're out here to make money, you say you want to get ahead, you can't do it all the time through entertainment. You got to find something more practical, right? You know what I'm saying? Not everybody gonna own their own business. I done had 2 businesses and both of them been, you know what I'm saying, bankrupt.
The problem with the argument, not your argument, the problem with the world's argument though is that we sit here watch. They should watch MSNBC. They watch CNN News. They watch Fox News, and whatever one you're watching, that's what you believe the most. So if MSNBC is saying that the communist finna fail, if CNN is saying the communist finna fail, that's what they believe. They don't look at what's actually happening in society. If they tell you this is what it is, you believe this is what it is. You don't got that outside for yourself to see what's actually.
The news and watch more OGDoDirty. Watch more OGDoDirty, less news.
But this is the dumb part. Like, people are stupid.
Don't tell them that, Lord ADS. Go ahead.
Like, think about it like this. People are dumb. So even in New York, when they voted this cat in, we're gonna give free subway rides. What the fuck? Like, nobody gonna give up them billions of dollars. Like, no person, no government. That's stupid. If anything, they would have been like, all right, what we're gonna do is We'll subsidize it. We'll make it $1 instead of it being $20 a ride. You get what I'm saying? Something more, but because the thing is making everything free, people go all crazy instead of thinking like common sense. Well, that don't make no sense. Nobody giving up money, and it's just fucking dumb. I don't understand people. Like, people don't live in fucking reality. It doesn't make sense. But they keep falling for the same shit over and over and over again. Like I told y'all, they said, oh, we can create 20,000 more police positions. You can create 50,000, 1 million. If nobody wants the job, who gonna fucking take it? You can't force people, so it makes no sense. But people don't think like that. They just listen for the thing to make them feel good instead of think, that's dumb. You get what I'm saying? Like, who gonna give up all that revenue for riding the trains and shit in New York? Nobody. Half the time they jump the fucking railing anyway. To skip the like, come on, folks. Y'all got to be smarter than this. But who the fuck am I?
But I mean, but LA, why? But the question is, if they did create 20,000 jobs in the police force, why wouldn't people take it though?
They don't want it. It's a shitty job.
Yeah, I know, but why did it's something happened in the past 30, 40 years that made people think that it's a crazy job?
No, it was over the past 15.
Okay.
That's what happened. Yeah, over the past 15. I mean, they denigrated the job to the point where people don't want it, and they can offer whatever they want. They just still not gonna take it. So you can tell them they're gonna create. Put it like this: every police they offering bonuses out this world, and people still not taking it. Like, it's a reason for it. It's a reason for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. What's the reason why they don't want it now?
They denigrated the position to the point where it's not even respected.
How did they do it? How did they do it though? Like, what did they like other than just how did they do it?
Listen, every time you turn around, they put something negative on it about it. Right? It used to be a job where everybody thought it was respectable. It used to be a job where they used to uphold it. Like, now, every show you see is always about corruption. It's about beating somebody's ass. Like, it's everything is all a part of the same like circle. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not just them. It's the police departments. It's the government within itself. The whole system is just fucked up.
And they're making a good point because it goes for all, John. Use it for all.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So if they do that,
I'm actually agreeing with them.
Okay. So if they do it, and I'm agreeing with y'all, if they do that and people see it, then again, that's what make those people go do those jobs. Or better else, they find ways to put people in that position, which they do with the lack of thinking that people have.
For the benefit, right? Man. I mean,
that don't work all, but that don't work all the time because again, you should have a more influx of more people. Like you said, if this is an honest job, you know what you're getting paid to do. You know you're going to get paid. You get these benefits. You get all this stuff that they're going to give you. That should be a good job that everybody is trying to go for. But for some reason, they don't do it. But think about they done that with every goddamn job there is. Think about all the jobs that you go through, bro. If you start from the bottom jobs, let me ask y'all, what do y'all think is a bottom job in the United States? What is a bottom job to you?
Selling weed.
Ain't no such thing if it's
you make more money than most other industries doing it, John. So yeah, don't do that. Illegally and legally, nigga. So either way you go, that's out of the rap. So you want to compare that to any other thing? Come on now. Yeah, every time they do that, it's not gonna work over here. You might do it over there or something that ain't gonna work over here. I can't let you do it, nigga.
Yeah, OGDoDirty.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait till you open up your own dispensary around here. That way I can order my shit directly from you. My homeboy.
You won't be able to. We don't cross state lines with our products. They won't let us. We haven't made it to that point. We haven't passed that part yet. If we did, man, best believe I'd be giving you information to go ahead and order this shit now, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But no, they ain't let us do it yet. Believe me, I'm waiting on it, nigga.
Hey, show me that purple bud you grow, like that what you was growing earlier.
We don't need to. We get back on subject. So
there's no bottom line.
This nigga's a hater, nigga. Hold on, man. We got an intermission, John. Don't do that.
I'm trying to get back on topic. Yeah, so the bottom job.
This nigga's a hater for real.
LA about to say there ain't no bottom job. Just let LA go first. My bad, LA. Go ahead. They're not counting.
No, there's no bottom job. Because this is the thing. I watch YouTube all the time. I see these cats in India working in places where you be like, how the hell they do it? Or another country. There's no bottom job. It's just people want to get paid. That's the thing. And they're going to take what they get. It's no bottom job. It's just the reality of the situation. If some people think they're too good to do that position or not. But guess what? When your stomach start rumbling, oh, you're going to do whatever you got to do. That's a fact. If you ain't got that safety net, you're going to go out there and do what you got to do. Like over here, it ain't no damn welfare system. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's the simple fact of it. So
basically what you're saying is the society that you live in determines if it's a bottom job or not. You saying where you live at right now over there in Haiti, there is no bottom job because everybody trying to get they try to make it. But if you come to America, there is a bottom job though, right? Because what people say, because people look at right. I can tell you right now, we don't look at. I'm saying we as Americans, not just we in other panel, but we as Americans, we think that working at McDonald's is a bottom job now. I don't know why people say that. We think that being a plumber, electrician is not something you should want to do now. To me, that's stupid.
Crazy.
I know.
Crazy right then and there.
I know. It is crazy.
Well, who makes that determination? That's what because I said it's the society, bro. We done that. We done that to ourselves, bro, because we have other people that come on here and again, we pedestalize the Donald Trumps. We pedestal, and I ain't saying this is before he became y'all president. We pedestalize the Elon Musks and all these other people, and we let those people who again does the grunt work is what we call it. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit jobs. But these same motherfucking bullshit jobs is what people again where tell younger people, you know, this is what you need to go do. Just like LA is saying, you know what I'm saying? They offering all these jobs. Why these people ain't going to go get them? It's the same thing. They did the same thing that they did to the police, that they did to everything fucking else.
Yep.
And that's why I agree with y'all.
And LA was right too, because police officers used to be a job everybody used to want to do. Not anymore. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I'm gonna say that. I don't know why. I do know why, but because you said it earlier too, and I agree with you. But yeah, that's something. That's what it's in our society. We downgrade certain unless you work in.
Nobody won't wrestle with grown ass men for 35, 40K a year. Nobody won't go through that shit. I mean, for Wilkes to me deserves a Medal of Honor for doing it for 20 years. I mean,
you smoking crack. I was making $200,000 a year. You smoking that shit. Listen, unless you living in Florida or one of them other places, cops make a lot of money. I have no clue why people think this dumb shit they do. I have never seen a check that low ever in my life. Ever. Don't get it fucked up. Why you think they get whatever they want?
Medal of Honor, Wilkes.
I don't deserve shit. No, what I deserve is my retirement and for them to get the fuck out of my life. That's what I need. I don't care about nothing else. It was a 9 to 5 to me. That's it. I treated it like that. I didn't wear my uniform home. I didn't post shit on there. I just did it because I knew it was something I had to do. I didn't have a college education. I wasn't the smartest, but I knew I could make a lot of money working hard and doing one thing. That's it. And I realized it. So I went in there and did it every day, even though I hated it. It wasn't a job I liked. But guess what? It was something I knew I had to do. But most people think they got to like what they do. They got to be in love with it. No, you're a grown ass person. Do what you got to do to survive. But most people don't think like that.
I mean, a job in most cases is a means of making money, man. I think a lot of people forget that, Wilkes. You right on about that, brother. You know, it's not supposed to be your life. It's supposed to be how you make your money. You're supposed to have a life outside of work. And a lot of people just don't know how to develop that, you know? They don't understand work-life balance like that.
And that takes me to another point. That's why a lot of cops die as soon as they fucking retire. Because this whole listen, if you give something your all, right, and then you make this your life, when they take it away, that's it for you. Think about it. You have nothing else to live for. And they don't care about you. That's why you dispensable. People don't realize that, man. That's why you should always strive to do better. I never got that when people never strive. Like, say John the Baptist dumb as shit, but what John the Baptist do? He disappeared and made sure he got his own truck. Made sure he set up his own business because he wanted to do more. Most people don't think like that. they just settle and they just stop at one thing. That's not what you're supposed to do. You always look at billionaires. Do they ever
I
stop?
caught that slick stuff you just did. You dumb as a rock too, though. But we ain't gonna say that. But keep on going.
Yeah, nigga,
It took you about 10 minutes to figure it out.
I'll just wait for a
And
good
this
point
is
to
the
cut you
reason
off.
why,
But go
Lord,
ahead.
that he is in LA. I'll be telling John the Baptist he need to smoke some goddamn weed because he would catch that shit if he was high.
You know, I
Look,
was telling my boy that too, OG. This nigga here.
I caught it.
You caught it late though,
OG.
nigga.
No, I caught it
OG.
early.
Lord,
I'll
that
just
is.
wait
Go
for a
ahead
good
and tell
time to
that
get
nigga
in
the truth,
there.
man. Tell him the truth, Lord, that he is.
OG, I had a boy who was in the hospital for 4 years. He told me he paid almost 106 house payments because he owns a house right out there in Decatur. You know, he man, wild stuff happened, man. So, you know what I'm saying? He's out of the hospital, right? And he's still going through all this pain and all this stuff. I said, man, let me roll you a blunt. Nope. No, I don't do that. I don't smoke weed. I don't do that. AD, I don't do that. I was like, man, come on, man. All this pain you in, that will at least put you know what I'm saying, in a better
He's
state.
smart.
You keeping it real with you, John. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, that
For
versus
old adults, young
every time I
adults.
go over and watch football with him, right? I go over and watch football with him sometime on Sunday. He talk about his knee hurt, his back hurt, he can't move. You need me, man, smoke this blunt and cool that, you know what I'm saying? Chill the fuck out. You know, just smoke this blunt.
If you want good
Man.
functioning joints, if you want to feel a certain type of way so you can do certain things, if they smoke you some weed, nigga.
If you want to sound stupid, smoke weed like ADS.
No, sir. He ain't doing nothing but telling the truth, and I gotta let him get it off because that nigga ain't lying.
Hey, let me tell you what, John.
If you want to sound stupid, smoke weed like Ray Man up here.
Let me tell you,
Ray
John.
Man
Most
gonna get
cats
right.
who are making real money, they smoke weed. Why you think they live in California, New York, all them places? These billionaires and millionaires, you think they ain't rolling blunts? You know what I'm saying?
Of
You think they ain't doing their powder? They ain't living their life? See, y'all got it kind of messed up on certain things, right? If you got it, you got it. And you don't, you don't. If you ain't got it, then you know what I'm saying, it's hard to get. But if you got it, the shit come easy, right?
Yes,
Why
sir.
would I smoke weed when smoking weed would ruin my career?
No, it won't.
John, you a preacher, a pastor.
I also drive trucks too, sir.
Well, we don't want you high on the road now because you might hit
I don't
me.
want to
and
be.
I
I don't want to. I don't
kick
want to be
your
high.
ass,
See,
John.
there you go. There you go. See, you just said you shouldn't drive while you high. I drive for a living. You shouldn't be high. Period. But anyway, though.
See, that's the problem right there. You should be smoking on your downtime, sir, to relieve some of the goddamn pain that your ass go through sitting on your ass goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? And
Nigga, you got
driving and focusing
13
and shit all the goddamn
kids.
time. You know what I'm
Nigga, you got
saying?
13
You
kids,
use
John.
your eyes. How much do you use your eyes a day, John?
Use my eyes all day long.
I know you do, sir. At all times, sir, because you driving all goddamn day. What to help you out, sir?
Hold on. Everybody use
What
their
to
eyes
help
all
you
day
out?
long, though.
No. Sir, not doing. You be more focused than anybody, sir. You drive. How many hours do you be on the road?
We know the deal. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
But
exactly. So what I'm saying. So yeah, so it will help you out, my good sir. Especially when it comes to your sleep, especially when it comes to your appetites and stuff like that, bro. It'll help you out. It'll help you out with all them good little. You know what I'm saying? When you get old,
John.
you start running into problems. It'll help you out with all that, John.
John, I don't get too high and I don't go too low. My stress and anxiety levels are low, nigga. You know, at the end of the day, you got 13 kids. John, you got to sit down sometime and roll yourself a blunt and just say, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a gift because at the end of the day, I done raised all these. I did it the right way the whole time. John, you did it the right way the whole time. You deserve, you know what I'm saying, give yourself a little break, a little gift. You know what I'm saying?
so you're
Roll
saying
yourself a blunt.
I deserve to make dumb decisions right now. I got you. I hear you. That
You
sound
know to make one or two decisions, you know what I'm saying, that you might not, you know, be in a complete, how do you say, you know,
He trying his
you
best.
know.
He try to run around it, but he can't run around it.
ADS just made the point. He said you deserve to make a dumb decision every now and then. That's exactly what he just said.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say a dumb decision, but I mean, do you drink, John? John, do you drink?
No, sir, I don't drink.
Okay, so you're just doing it the right way all the way around. You don't drink.
Nah,
No
I do. I drink. I do.
There you go. I knew you was lying. I knew you was lying. See. Now, to me, drinker is a dumb decision because of the effects upon your body. You know, drinking alcohol not only affects your
Yeah,
liver, but it
which why I
affects your
don't, which is why
lungs.
I don't get drunk,
Yeah, your
and I don't,
cardiovascular
What you
system,
ingest,
and I don't do it,
you
and I
ingest
don't do
shit
it
that
all,
fuck
and I
with
don't
your
do it all
liver.
the
your
time,
heart
and I don't do
rhythm.
it, and I don't do it all the time either.
Yeah, that's why drinking could kill you. Tell me the last person you seen die from weed. I ain't never heard
Uh,
nobody die from weed. I mean, even no matter how high they didn't got, everybody wake up the next day. Maybe a lot dumber than they was the day before, but
hold
still they
on,
wake up
do
the
you
next
really,
day.
you really think that sounded logical? You don't know
And
nobody
what?
that died from weed? Come on,
I don't
bro.
know
Just
nobody.
cause you
I
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
never.
on, hold on, hold on,
People
hold on.
overdose
Just
on
hold on.
weed,
Stop, 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 stop.
Nah, nigga.
Just cause,
Nah,
just no. We're not gonna let this
nigga.
ride. We're not gonna let this ride.
Nah,
We're not gonna let
nigga.
this ride. No,
What you mean
sir.
that that- he
No,
ain't
sir.
lying to you? He told you the truth, sir. How many
You
people died
okay?
from
No,
weed?
is what he said. He said he don't know nobody that died for smoking weed. That don't mean that there's nobody out there who didn't die for smoking weed. He just don't know who they are.
Well,
Man, we
drinking
got
is you can look at the list of people on that list. You know,
yeah, we can see that shit all day. It's
Yeah,
probably gonna make you say this
I
probably gonna
remember
cool,
be
when
cool.
AAA
Some of the
was
people,
a
some of the people. Hold on,
requirement.
hold on. Some people that died
Man,
from, some of the people that died from drinking was probably also smoking too.
Oh, so you just gonna throw the weed in there because they got DUI? Oh, okay, I understand. I see
Yeah,
now.
yes.
We
hey,
always
you
gonna
trying
be
to make
blamed.
excuses. That's what you're doing.
Driving under
Not the point.
driving under the influence.
The point they was drunk because driving under influence by definition says drinking initially, and then they have
Or
like
it can be, or it can be drugs.
no. They got a whole nother thing for that. But never mind.
Or it can be drugs.
Yeah, I
Nigga
heard that too. Try to
he try to put weed
throw
in there with
drugs up in
all
there.
the rest of this shit. Now we ain't gonna do that, nigga. Like drinking is one of its own, nigga. Stop playing with me. I told you this before, nigga. Your God made weed, nigga. And
They
he made
got
it.
driving. No, they got
And he
driving
made
under
it the
the.
way
They
for it.
got driving.
And
OG,
he made it in the way for
just
it to be
show
its
them
own.
that purple bud that you grow.
There
Show
you
them
go,
that
man.
purple bud. Show
He a
him.
hater, bro. He don't want to see it
That is
anyway.
from God's green earth. If I've ever seen anything, is
OG
God,
created that.
goddamn John ain't got no goddamn what you call it like that. He a hater.
You created. You didn't. God didn't create that. You created that. You combine those. You combine those plants together, and that was you.
Sir, God grew that, sir. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I didn't put the. I didn't make the. Well, I ain't gonna say that.
You didn't cross. You didn't cross. You didn't cross breed plants to get that.
No, not that strand, not that one. I have another one that I have done, but not that one. I bought that
Did
one,
some
sir. I bought the seed, sir.
did somebody
I
did
literally because
somebody else crossbreed those plants to get that plant?
I don't
no,
know.
sir. No,
But
sir.
yeah,
Look how pretty and natural that is. And just because plants crossbreed don't make it evil. That's how you got trees.
I'm
That's how
not
you
saying that.
got
I'm not
weed.
that. That's how it's that go that weed logic right there. I didn't say crossbreeding make it evil. I said the way you use it make it evil.
Oh, so if I was in the middle of a bonfire and it would happen to be weed plants around and I got high, would that be evil?
That's some weed logic right there. I ain't even got time to argue that stupid argument. Come on, bro. What we
I
doing
mean, I'd be evil, right? Because I was getting high, even though the whole forest was burning. That was evil.
everything. This nigga John don't understand. He be lost in the sauce. It's cool. Appreciate you, Uncle Patty, man. I try. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nigga John a hater. He'll be all right.
I'm trying to educate y'all.
I'm
On
about to go
nothing.
Uncle Tom up here now. You know, say I won't get myself in no trouble because you know Uncle Tom will take it all the way through. So, Abraham, John, you admitted something you should never say.
When did I admit 80?
That Ishmael, God took care of the baby mama. He did, didn't he? He took care of her. Only nation bigger than his nation was the nation of Isaac himself. Now in New York City, socialism. The brother's Islamic, but he's Indian.
And what is your point, sir?
I'm just stating facts. Just facts.
I don't
Damn,
know,
you're so
Samuel.
quiet.
I'm not trying to figure out too, Samuel. That's that weed logic for real.
Okay. OG, what was something else you was looking at, right? You was doing. What was you talking about earlier?
Sorry ass government and then
Politician.
shut down. Let's go ahead and go to this one real quick. Right? Piss some people off.
I am a little happy though that some people did get their stuff today. I'm kind of glad to hear that some folks got their stuff, right?
Yeah, they got
You
their
know,
food stamps.
yeah, some folks did, man. But did you hear how they got it? You know, when that judge put out that judgment against Trump where he had to pay everybody, immediately his lawyers sent their lawsuit to the Supreme Court. That one day they took the process, I think over 12, 13 states got their food stamps. Wow, right?
Just sad, dog. I don't even know if they gave them to them people down here. What state got them?
Yeah, man. I don't like to see folks go without during the holiday. I don't like that. You know.
Hey, I'm trying to go with other people's houses getting plates, nigga. I don't know what we're doing here. Y'all fucking up my Thanksgiving.
All I want is some chitlins now. OG got me thinking about chitlins now. No, I can't even get nothing no more.
The only people that can afford them is the people on food stamp.
If you're a Democrat,
You know what? That is true.
Do not listen to people like Charlemagne the God. Okay? So Charlemagne was talking about this government shutdown, and he made a comment as relate to what Democrats should be doing. Y'all have that?
I'm back, fella.
Okay, play it.
You know what I don't understand, Mimi, and I don't know, maybe you can explain it to me. That the healthcare is going to go up anyway because of the big, beautiful bill, because that didn't include the extension of the tax credits to keep the cost down. So if it's going up anyway, what's the point of Democrats taking the stand to keep the government still closed?
At this point, you're right, because the premiums, which the open enrollment started this weekend, November 1st, and so people are getting those letters in the mail. In fact, one person in Utah, a woman in Utah, she told ABC News that she opened her bill and saw that her monthly premium had already jumped from about $400 a month, Charlemagne, to over $2,000 a month. And so at this point, it's like, what's going to happen? Is it retroactive? Like, how is this going to work as we continue to go forward? So you're absolutely right.
And the premiums are set for a year. So at this point, if the premiums have already gone up, if they set for a year, at least give the people some relief and get the government back open.
Do not listen to what the hell he just said. That to me is beyond idiotic, because this battle that we're seeing is not solely about healthcare. Rebecca, I don't know what the hell that was. That was just bullshit.
Look, what I heard was an exchange of two people who don't understand how this works. So what they're talking about are the health insurance premiums that are in the marketplace. The marketplaces are the state exchanges. The state exchanges is because of Obamacare, aka the Affordable Care Act. Here's the thing. Those premiums are effective January 1, 2026. You get about 60 days notice in most states. Some states put out their new expected premiums back in October, some kind of at the end of September. But this is giving notice of, hey, if you continue at the level of health insurance plan that you have, this is what you're going to start to pay effective January 1. And so they're erroneous. I mean, this isn't just misinformation here. This starts to look like this is intentional disinformation. And for the audience, disinformation is where you have bad, misleading information that's intentionally targeted to a certain demographic. The demographic here is Black voters. The reason why is that Black voters are the base of the Democratic Party. Right now, the Democrats are in lockstep saying that, no, we're not going to give you the votes that you need in order to end this government shutdown. You Republicans need to come to us and work out a deal. And so by trying to talk to Black folks, so then Black folks can then talk to Democratic members of the House and Democratic members of the Senate to get Democrats to back down. That's what Charlamagne is trying to do here. What should happen if I was advising the Democratic Party is tell them, hey, look, there's some Republicans who have introduced clean resolution plus extension of the health insurance credits, sorry, not health insurance credits, but some of the discounts that the government will pay. So people aren't paying those exorbitant health insurance prices starting January 1. So this is disinformation that we're seeing that Charlamagne is doing. This is not just mistaken information. This is intentional going after Black voters.
What you think about what she just said? Do you think that they going after Black voters by the rhetoric that they spit?
Always the Blacks. No.
Yeah.
What you mean, huh? Come on now, Samuel. You smart, brother. You heard what the woman said. She talking about what Charlamagne just got through saying.
Is she
He
a
was talking
Democrat
about
or
Black folks.
Republican?
And Charlamagne talking about Black folks. Samuel said nope. He said she reaching on this one.
I missed that part. I was talking to my daughter.
Is she for the Democrats? Is she for the Democrats or for the Republicans?
Bro, I don't know. My first time seeing this shit.
I'm hella confused.
She gave a decent answer. I give her that. That's a decent answer at this point. But at the end of the day, Charlamagne is right. You know, he's right on this one.
What did he say? I missed it.
He was saying what it says on the screen.
What does Gigabet say?
He's talking about Charlamagne. This is what Charlamagne was saying.
Give in, huh? Ain't nobody gonna give in.
Maybe you can explain it to me. The healthcare is gonna go up anyway because of the big beautiful bill, because that didn't include the extension of the tax credits to keep the cost down. So if it's going up anyway, what's the point of Democrats taking the stand to keep the government still closed?
At this point, you're right.
Oh, look at them lashes. God damn. It's can you
They
see?
got that Malaysia in her, don't she? Check out LA. Yeah, she popping. I like it. And then you got that.
She like she's stressed out.
So they look more real. The other one look made up.
She look real, but the other one look made up.
Yeah.
Give me her.
And she got
give me that made up. Give me her. She can give me indoors. She can give me indoors. I couldn't normally get it. Give me that one.
She with her bags up under her eyes, she look real.
That's a fact. That's a fact. She's stressed out. That's the kind of bitch I keep. She's stressed out.
she ain't get no sleep at night.
That's a fact. That means she working hard, John. The fuck? Bitch, I want her stressed out just like me. John playing games. See, John want that light skin thing.
No. I'm telling you that. I'm saying the other one look fake. That's what I said. The other one look fake.
Yeah. This one gonna make sure you eat at night. She gonna make sure half the bills is paid. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. That other one, you gonna have to do everything for. And I ain't got time for that. Give me this one.
She on the other one on turn on the stove.
That's a whole fact. She too busy worrying about her lashes. This one ain't get her perm done in about 6 weeks. She too busy taking care of business. Call me, boo. Whatever your name is, call me.
He said, y'all nasty. They say, Lord ADS, go and give us the truth, man. We gonna tell them niggas, man, you taking that no out the first one, the made up with the makeup.
If makeup helps her appearance, in my view, then yes, she should wear the makeup if she feels as that she needs it. I don't see anything wrong with that, right?
No, I'm saying, would you take we that one or this one?
Well, this one.
Yeah,
I know
that's
you
Funny,
will.
hold on. The funny part about this, the funny part about this one is, this one looked like that one without the makeup.
The funny part is this bitch. The funny part is this bitch got that little mini ass Christmas tree in the back. Think she doing something, bitch. If you don't go take that goddamn Christmas tree down,
That's what you get from the Dollar Tree, nigga.
yeah, bitch.
That's that little 2-footer, that 3-footer, nigga.
Yeah, she'd have put it up herself. Put that little raggedy ass bow in the front. Think she doing something.
Nigga, say,
Little Charlie Brown tree.
Mm-hmm. That's probably her only clean room too. You will rest of the house dirty as shit. That's that only room. You put that little raggedy ass Christmas tree up.
That room dirty too. That room dirty.
That's a fact.
Just that little spot.
That couch close to shit to that tree. Woo! That don't look better getting up closer. But that's all right. That is all right. Oh my god, you fucked up for that one. Oh, that's crazy.
Hey
Woo,
man, I mean LA. And she got makeup on.
Oh my god. OG, do me a favor. Go back to the other one real quick. Let's stop for about 10 seconds. Stop for about 10 seconds and just go right back to that old one and see what happens. That shit is crazy.
Damn.
Woo! Don't do the God,
every time the good way they keep on fucking
got to be love. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's all right. I'm sticking with you, baby. It ain't for your looks. It's for the love. That was wild. Oh my god.
Daughter took my remote control. Oh no, it's dead. No, she did.
This nigga had a line, dog.
Yeah, she's struggling.
Niambi, the reason I think it's bad advice is because when you are in political battles, you maximize your leverage. And when you are fighting on behalf of people, they understand that there are people who are not getting benefits. They know there are federal workers who are not getting their paychecks as well. But they also are dealing with an administration that's been slashing and burning and firing people indiscriminately as well. So all this is wrapped up. So what you do not do is you do not capitulate. You do not back down. You don't go, oh, well, you know what? Hey, we'll just go ahead and pack it in. No.
Your fat ass ain't missing no man.
That's what I was going to say too, Will. But he, no.
This is why we should not be trusted with political information. I've long had a beef with Charlamagne, so let's just stop there. But I will say,
Charlamagne don't even know who you is.
This is why people need to do what it is that they do well. And when you don't understand health insurance or politics, you don't do that. You do entertainment news.
Because see, that's what I'm talking about. So be quiet. You should be talking to
crazy.
Republicans say one of those.
See, that's the problem I had. That's that shut up and dribble. Remember? That's that shut up and dribble. But black folks do it in a real slick way. When that ugly white bitch said it, everybody had an attitude, remember? But now when somebody's saying something you don't like, it's shut up and dribble, nigga. You get what I'm saying? We all do it. That's why I say everybody full of shit, cuz. And it's amazing. And nobody gonna ever call it out. So somebody need to say, well, hold on, because he's not in the political realm. He can't have an opinion. And I don't even like him. Like, he's not my cup of tea, but come on.
No, I'm with you. I don't know why they do that. But again, if everybody
you know exactly why they did it.
Go ahead, John. The back will tell us why they.
No, I'm saying you know why they did it, because he said something that she don't agree with. That's the only reason why she said it. If he'd have said something that she agreed with, she'd have been on his side all day long. That's all the reason why she said it.
What you think, Lord Eddie? Yes.
I think this was them ganging up on Charlamagne.
What the hell you call him?
They're ganging up on him, on Charlamagne.
It didn't get better the second time. It didn't get better the second time.
What you call that
nigga called us. Oh, first of all, that first one was crazy, but the second one was worse.
They ganged up on Charnay.
Call that man Charnay. Yeah, shit for that one.
But they is though, Wilkes. Listen to all this. It's all them just beating up on him because he said the right thing. Yo, give in and let these people eat, okay? You know what I'm
Nobody gonna
saying? Let
give
these
in though.
people eat.
Nobody
Yeah.
gonna give in though. Like it's not about the people at this point. It's about egos, man. It's never about the people. And listen, immigration and stuff, I stay away from that. I could tell you right now, if you go to another country, they don't give a fuck. Like I was telling somebody yesterday, the Dominicans they round up all the Haitians in bundles and just put them in pickup trucks and take theirs right back to the border. So that's a fight that I can't even talk about. But once again, if it's not affecting you, if you still could do your daily life, and John the Baptist made a good point. They got so much money, they never gonna have to worry about it. And they never gonna vote against themselves. I still think all I'm going to back room and laugh at the rest of us out here. That's my personal opinion. I don't think they really care.
Mm-mm.
Not for people who making the money.
Yeah. They're gonna tax my 45. They're gonna just tax me 45%. Keep taking all my money.
This nigga.
Let this nigga go, boy. Let's see what this is like. Proper light, matter of fact. I'm pretty sure I got it over here. And then what we do now? Proper light skin.
What to do now? Proper light skin?
Those premiums to go up and want them to go up permanently. That's why we're in this shutdown fight. That's why it's protracted. It is not on Democrats to just say, well, we'll give up everything so we can just open the government. That's not going to do anything for people come January when those insurance premiums go into effect. And the reason that people have been able to enjoy health care through the Affordable Care Act exchanges has largely been because of this subsidizing. And we did it during COVID. We can continue doing it. Republicans don't want to do it because they want to transfer money to their wealthy donors in the wealthy class. That is the conversation. And if you're not having that conversation, then you're not being sincere. And you are certainly doing a disservice to the millions of listeners who come on that show. And this might be the only bit of political news they get. And some of those very same listeners are getting their insurance through these exchanges.
So is she really saying? Is she really saying that Democrats are? I mean, that Republicans are the only ones that's getting wealthy off their donors? She don't think Democrats are doing the same thing. Is that what she actually trying to argue?
Yeah, but if she getting her cash, why she care?
Yeah.
She getting her money. I mean, she don't care, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with the Republicans by transferring money, but they're not the only ones doing it.
That's my problem with it, John.
Yeah,
So let me ask you a question, John. So what if, and I'm with you. I'm not saying, I'm not arguing with you. I'm standing right there next to you. That don't make no sense to me, right? So you calling out the people who is getting money or getting supported from their donors, right? And at the same time, give me a second and bring the guests up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
It was good with your spoon.
How the hell y'all gonna talk about my government?
Oh yeah, we own it today. So it's just like the people, John, that is receiving from their donors, right? And she calling them motherfuckers out. No good and well that these other side is doing the same goddamn thing. Well, if both sides is doing it, do you have a problem with them receiving the funds that they get from the donors, or is it the funds that they get in the stuff that in order to push the agenda that they want to push? Because I don't think nobody will be mad that you supporting whoever you want to support. You have a right to do that. I think the problem entails is when people try to push something that most people ain't trying to agree with. So if you got a donor that wants certain things to be a certain type of one, I can give you this type of money. Now you go for it. Then I believe that's a problem to me. But I don't think most people see that as a problem.
If I hear you argue, they gonna support whatever they feel like is to their benefit, or to the people that's getting the money to their benefit. There's always gonna be a problem with that situation because everybody don't value the same thing. It's a question of value. What do you value?
Money.
That's it.
They all value money.
But you didn't say anything when saying that. Of course, people support who they want to support, but there's not a problem with them supporting what they want to support.
That's OG's argument though.
But you said it's a problem when they support who they want to support. It's
No,
not.
okay. Maybe I chose my words wrong because I wouldn't try. I'm saying it's only a problem. It's only a problem to the people who disagree with him. Is what I was trying to say.
Look at Ty coming up here choosing violence. Look at him.
No. I was just trying to correct him on what I heard from him because that didn't make any goddamn sense.
Well, maybe I said it wrong. I did, but I was trying to say I actually understand what OG was saying. I was agreeing with OG. I didn't mean it, but I see what you said. But the point I was trying to make was that they, long as it's something they believe in, they gonna support it. The people gonna disagree with them. The people that disagree with them, they gonna be the ones that fight against it.
So what was the crux of the argument? I just got in. I was shooting. So what's going on?
It wasn't one. We were just letting people do what they do best, sir. And if you want to stop the video and say what you want to say against it, you could. I ain't really. Oh, they was talking about Charlemagne specifically, but if you want to say if that was the crux, I mean, if you.
Charlemagne was telling them to stop being dickheads and open up the government.
Open up the government. Yeah. Open up
Well,
the government. Yeah.
well, he was begging and pleading. I don't think a man should be begging the way this nigga was begging, but I understand why he's doing it. Again, like I said earlier, this is a both party problem because they're fucking morons. The Republicans' problem was they didn't have a replacement for. They didn't have anything to appeal fucking Obamacare, so that's the problem they're continuously having because they both sides knew that shit was temporary and knew it was going to run out. So as a Republican side, you should think you would have something to, since this was going to expire, either have a fix for it or motherfucking repeal the motherfucking bullshit to begin with. So they're stupid on their end, and just Democrats are just dumb all the way around, thinking they do the same thing. Just like with the tax cuts, they're temporary. The reason why they're temporary because they're gonna need something to run on, and so they can look at the other side and be like, "See, you're gonna let the tax cuts, you're gonna let it expire. All that's gonna do is jack up all the 42 million Americans and the 68 million Americans." It's the same argument, both sides. It's stupid.
I'm glad you said that. I'm trying to see something real quick. I'm glad you said what you just said. I'm glad you said it.
Did I say something wrong though?
I'm saying
we
something.
saying the same thing.
But the way that you just said that, a couple of weeks ago, I had that same. I said the same thing, right?
Yeah. Listen, I didn't disagree when you said it. Did I?
No, sir. No,
okay. I have strong feelings on both sides. I can't stand the Republicans because they a bunch of pussies. They don't have real answers for shit. They just want to let by and try to make the Democrats look stupid, but they entail make themselves look stupid because they're not working just like the other side's not working. They're both fucking morons.
Yeah, but sister knowledge right here with the what is it? America, white, black, and book back there in the back. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's called.
But Tom, isn't this situation right now? And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying what it is, right? Isn't this about more messaging right now than actually working? Because that's the problem. It's a problem. It's always messaging from both sides. It's never fucking getting shit done. If you fix the problem, you have nothing to run on. And what you're trying to run on is making the other side look stupid and saying, well, they want to let this lapse. They want to do this. And this is what's going on with the Democrats right now, saying, well, if we fix it, if we agree to it, we lose our leverage. If we do this, we lose our and they gamble with people's lives because leverage, they don't give a fuck about the American people. Neither side do. It's
more money in a problem than a solution.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
They know that.
Yeah. And people trying to blame here or there. No, it's Congress's side. Both parties are fucking morons.
Boy, y'all up here cooking tonight. I appreciate this. I like it.
But this is the thing, though.
Go ahead.
This is the thing, though, y'all. When we say this, it won't resonate with people because people are sheep. They never gonna realize that. They gonna always just think they're gonna follow after old No Neck Roland and the rest of the JFC, or they're gonna go over the MAGA and the rest of the. We need to do a show, and I hate to even say this, not to change the subject. That Nikki Sanchez cracker, God damn it. I'm about tired of that motherfucker. Not because I even listen to him. I'm just blown away how people actually take his words serious. That shit is mind
I
blowing.
don't even know who the hell. See,
Why is
now
he
I'm
so
learning today.
popular?
I don't know. Who the fuck are you talking about? Put him in the
What's
back
that
for me,
motherfucker
LA,
that
if you
just
don't mind. Put him in the back for me.
no
So
Oh,
Charles?
don't you
Charles,
talk
what's
about Nick Sanchez who be out here cooking these motherfuckers. You crazy.
oh look at that white man right there. I knew I was gonna
see, I
get
don't
you.
know who these people is that y'all been
Yeah, you
talking about.
do.
Y'all done
Yeah,
heard
you
it.
do. The
You
motherfucker I
know what I'm
played the other
saying?
day was talking bad about them Jews.
Woo Lord, you know
Wait a
OG.
minute.
Get him out of here, OG. Get him out of here. Don't let
Nah,
him do that.
that was a good one though. I didn't agree with everything he said, but he ain't really say a lot of stuff that was wrong either. So, I mean, you know, is that who you was talking about the dude you had me listening to the other day? That's Nick
Yes,
Sanchez.
sir. Yes,
Okay, man.
sir. I said when he be cooking, he be cooking. When he off like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
He
agree with
cooking
that.
now, huh?
Oh no, he was cooking, nigga. With real grease, nigga, not the fake kind.
I ain't had no pushback.
The fat
I was
back.
laughing, so.
That nigga was frying with fat back, nigga.
He said, nigga dumb. Hey, that nigga crazy. Let's see what Sister Long got to say. You know what I'm saying? Let's figure it out. Let me know if I need to stop it and whatever else. Y'all know how we do it.
And I think this is what burns me up about this kind of stuff, is because expertise has gone out the window. Good journalism has gone out the window in favor of entertainment. These are people's real lives. Charlemagne will be able to pay for insurance any day of the week. He is a wealthy man. But most people who have to rely on these exchanges will not be able to do the same if the Democrats cave in and give the Republicans what they want right now, which is to have those premiums go up and have them go up with permanently, essentially.
And when you are winning the
Can you
argument,
pause it right quick with that? Let me rebuttal this dumb bit right here.
Go ahead.
I thought all y'all niggas was getting to the bag. You know what this did? You know what this really did? This exposed niggerdom. This is what this shit did. It really exposed the niggerdom and how poor motherfuckers really are. For these motherfuckers to crying about motherfucking premiums or crying about taxes or crying about EBT or crying about food stamps, this shows how poor motherfuckers really are. And we can see that majority of these motherfuckers are not getting to the bag. Not only that, they losing their job because they're not technically needed. And this is crazy. It's crazy that motherfuckers ain't really trying to speak to what they is. And yeah, Charlamagne ain't gonna miss no meal because that nigga ain't gonna be, them premiums gonna go up for everybody. That nigga gonna get tired of paying for these goddamn premiums. Absolutely. This is why I say the Republicans were dumb to not actually have a fix for this problem and didn't fucking run on really getting rid of Obamacare. They have dropped the motherfucking bag. They fumbled the ball 10 years in a row right now. 10 years in a row they fumbled the bag on this fucking Obamacare.
There's no fix for the Obamacare though.
Yes, there is. It's getting rid of the shit and putting something in there that is literally not going to continue to raise premiums. But you said insurance companies. What the problem is, they're letting insurance company raise hikes as fucking high as they want to with no adjustment for fucking anything. This is the bullshit when we literally don't pay as much as they say we pay for any of this shit.
I think Mayo said something about this the other day. Once you give somebody something, you can't never take it away.
No. You can take it away. You just need to have a fix for it.
What you're trying to tell you, there's no. I don't. Okay. If it was, look how long it took to get Obamacare actually in. Matter of fact, Hillary Clinton tried to do it a year before he.
I told you they ain't got no fix for it.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing, but look at Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton tried when before Barack Obama did. It didn't. It took what 2 terms, 3 terms to get this, if not more. Nobody got a problem with it. Nobody got a result. There's no other insurance plan they got for this one.
Now I'm gonna say something that's gonna be
Because it
controversial.
wasn't good from the start. That's the problem. It wasn't good from the start.
I agree with you. It wasn't good from the start, but I don't think unless the Democrats got a plan that's better, they don't have one that's better. They don't have one that's equal to it. You need to shut it down and just be done with it. Because anytime you create something that's ran through the government, it's not gonna be good for you. Never.
Tell them niggas that in New York. They just voted for it.
I don't want government-based insurance. Matter of fact, Obama made my insurance go higher. It made mine go up higher.
Yes, because Obamacare is not affordable. It's a non-affordable healthcare plan.
I know. Which why they made mine go higher to pay for it, to pay for somebody else who need it. Get rid of the crap.
So what did you have wrong to say about the lady again? It sounded like, I'm being honest with you, it sounded like y'all was saying the same thing. Or was I off? Spoon. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you Spoon just tripping.
Sound like they said the same thing about Charlemagne. Was I tripping, or did y'all hear the same thing?
No, they on the same page.
Okay. Let's see what old boy gonna say.
No, I'm on the same page as y'all.
No, I say it seemed like you and old girl was on the same page. I was trying to figure out why. Oh, you was talking about the niggas getting to the bag, getting the business.
Well, I'm talking about. Listen, when I speak, for the most part, I try to speak to all, but right now I'm not speaking to all because I don't see all on there screaming about any of this shit. It's usually just niggas screaming about how they use black people as their fucking pawns to show how down bad the black people are. We need to use these people as a crutch. And I wish motherfucking black people understand how they using motherfuckers like they retards, and it's sad. So when I speak, I'm speaking about the black people that they put in front of the cameras and say, "Look at them, they're telling us all that." But I'm in agreement that white people are doing worse. But white people ain't saying a whole, but they want to get to the bag, but they ain't. They not. They just as poor as niggas is. It's a $3,000 difference between niggas and crackers. That's it. $3,000 ain't shit.
But they like to make it a black issue.
You said it's 3,000. You say that again?
It's a $3,000 difference between what the average black person make and the average white person make. I don't even think it's that much anymore. I think it's a $2,000 difference.
I breaks it down, bro, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the same way that y'all I heard people break down the statistics and shit on people on food stamps. I look at it the same way. It's the same amount of motherfucking people, bro, that's millionaires, that's white, than it is. It's not like the same amount. I'm not saying that it's a certain amount of white millionaires and it's the same amount of black millionaires, but it ain't that many black people. It's more white people than black people. So you're gonna have some millionaires that's black and a lot of millionaires that's going to be white. You're going to have a lot of middle class black folks, but you're going to have a lot of motherfucking middle class white folks. You're going to have a lot of poor black people, and you're going to have a lot of poor white people. But for some reason, I don't think people look at it like that, because the numbers, I think they try to bring it down to me and told me that the numbers was different. So, I have to look at things in a broad spectrum.
The numbers is going to be different, right? If I hear you, the numbers are going to be different, right? Because the percentage of black people is smaller than white people. So by percentages, it's going to be represented by percentages, right? Well, am I saying it right? Should you look at it by percentages and not by total numbers?
That's why I said the average. I'm going by the average median, if you want to call it. I mean, I'm not going by the raw numbers. If you go by raw numbers, I don't even know. It's black people. Actually, if you want to look at the new millionaires, there's more new millionaires that are black than any other race. I don't know why we play these games.
Yeah, but it's still not going to ever oversee the millionaires that's white.
Yeah, because there's more of them.
Yes, exactly. And that's the same. And then you see what I'm saying? That's the same as with the food stamps. It's the same as with everything else in the world. You can say the same thing about middle class folks. Yeah, so I agree with you. Like, I ain't arguing with you. I ain't trying to go there now.
No, that's why.
It's your government now. Your president.
I don't like to talk about fucking statistics because they literally go to what you want them to say. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But hey, it ain't my president. I told you, nigga. You ain't gonna be talking bad about my president. It's the sorry ass Congress, nigga.
Yeah, okay. You I mean, he ain't wrong. So I mean, look, I just know some people gonna have, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we ain't disagreeing on that. I'm just saying, I get what he's saying by that because I didn't really seen people do the shit. And matter of fact, I'll show you here in a second.
Narrative, Cameron, you don't just say, here you go, take it away.
No, I mean, I think this is politics 101. Unfortunately, like, the pain is very real across the country due to the government shutdown. The pain is very real state to state, as so many millions of people of all races are being hurt by SNAP benefits. The pain is really real for travelers who have hours and hours of waits and delays because TSA workers and air traffic controllers are not getting paid. It is definitely impacting even my own family. My sister's a nurse in the military. She has not received her paycheck. I've got plenty of friends who are active duty who are not receiving their paychecks. But all that aside, we have complained and we have seen how Trump has.
That's a goddamn lie. The military were the first ones to get paid. Why you lying?
No, is it any part of the military that ain't getting paid, sir?
Oh, the military my son got paid.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I don't know this dude. I don't know this dude. I don't know. I'm just saying this is what he's saying. So
has not missed a check yet. He's fucking lying.
Okay.
Literally lying.
That answer the question to OGS though. He asked, is anybody in the military not getting paid? Any part of the military?
I don't even want to. John,
okay,
I get it. I just look. I don't know. I don't know this shit from a can of books, a can of worms. Have fuck with them say, nigga. Have people want to and take that in. Look here. I'm just listening to the man, and I'm just trying to see what Tom coming from with it. That's it.
Well, let me say it to you correctly. Active duty military have not missed a paycheck yet. It was not. So there's only been 2 paychecks that they got that they would have missed. And the military, that means Marine, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, Coast Guard, all these motherfuckers got paid. So he's lying. And I got paid. So yeah, I got paid too. So they're lying.
Okay.
Go ahead, I'm good.
Okay.
Slashed education budgets, slashed healthcare budgets, has done so much to eliminate tens of thousands of jobs, not just in the government, and then all the ecosystems that when those government jobs, it's not just the person in the house loses jobs, the restaurants they go to, the child care center they could afford to used to send their kids to, and now they can't. So many other people are affected when all of these folks are losing their jobs. And Democrats, for once, have both the narrative on their side, because guess what? Republicans control the House, they control the Senate, they control the White House, and even though this is supposed to be nonpartisan, they control the Supreme Court as well. So they have all the levers of power. That it is on them to come up with something if they want to really reopen the government. But they realize that it is so untenable, especially when these ACA subsidies end at the end of the year, and they are hearing it in their districts that I can't afford a 50, 100, 150% increase in my health care. I'm going to have to come off of health care. And then hopefully I keep a job I hope I keep my job that may be subsidizing the healthcare, and small businesses and large businesses are looking at to what levels they're going to fund their employees' healthcare because those costs are going up. So this is an opportunity where they need to do, and at the Democratic Party, and I think they've been doing a good job, they can continue to even do better and do more to educate people on exactly why the government is shut down, what they are fighting for, and what they hope to see.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let's combat the more bullshit this sorry faggot ass nigga keeps saying. So yes, the government is ran by the goddamn by the Republicans. Yes, you're right about that. But the House has done their job. The House has passed their fucking clean CR. They passed their clean CR. So the House is done. There's no only know why they even go talk to Mike Johnson anymore, because he doesn't have anything to do with it. It is the fucking Senate. The Senate, if y'all don't understand, you need 60 fucking votes. Last thing I know, that the Republicans only have 53 votes in the motherfucking Senate. So that means, guess what? Democrats got to motherfucking either shit or get off the pot. So you can't blame it on the Republicans when they voted to motherfucking give SNAP benefits. They voted to give motherfucking extend Obamacare. They voted for this. And every fucking time the Democrats said no. So if you really want to be technical, it is the fucking Democrat shutdown. But I'm going to say them both because they're both pieces of shit.
Tom, have all the Republicans voted for that bill, the CR?
Yes. Not every time, but
no, I'm saying, but on this pass with like the last vote that they took.
Yes.
So how many Republicans is it? How many
53.
Republicans?
53.
So they need, and you need to say okay. So it has to be seven. It has to be 7 Democrats to get it to go through now.
Yep. But they're gonna keep up with this bullshit. Well, they running the House, the Senate, and the President. If you want to be technical, they have the Supreme Court. Yeah, you shut up, you stupid. See, these people are the ones that trying to keep niggas people in the stupid realm where they don't want to. If they want to say teach people how shit works, why don't you teach shit how people really works? That is, they need motherfucking 60 votes unless they go nuclear, which is stupid. If you really want to push going nuclear, which I would do, I will get everything that motherfucking Republicans want and just say, fuck it, fight me over it. You know why? Because at that point in time, I only need 50, just like I would only need a majority, just like the House. So if the reason why the Republicans are dumb, they can literally get whatever they want done just by going nuclear. Do what I say to do it? No, but at this point in time, if you really want to look good, you can repeal all Obamacare, all that shit. You can motherfucking get anything you wanted to just by going nuclear. Because by then, all you need is 50 fucking votes. 50, not 60.
But that's the dangerous part about it, though. You start doing that nuclear option, because what's stop them from doing it in the future?
Who cares? I'm getting sick of it. In the future, they're gonna. You know what? Know what I learned over these last motherfucking 4 years of COVID and shit? Democrats do what the fuck they want to anyway. They do what the fuck they want to.
That part, I won't. Yeah.
Who the fuck cares? Nigga, they tried to motherfucking literally have a goddamn censorship fucking board. Do you forget this shit? Gee, fuck out of here. That's why I call Republicans pussies. Just fucking do it already. If you're gonna do it, stop threatening the shit. Just do it. That's just me, but I'm different. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Get him, Tom. Stand on it, goddammit. Stand on it. We got another guest coming to the panel. Give me a second.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
We good with the government plan.
What's up, man? Hey, John. Who do you think introduced the nuclear option, sir?
Say what, John?
Who do you think introduced the nuclear option?
Democrats.
Yep. And what makes you think they won't do it again?
I'm not saying they won't. Yeah. I know. I'm agreeing with Tom. I think they will do it if they need to. If they want to get something done, they would do it.
So why be the good guy? This is the Republicans' problem.
Yeah, I get you.
Is a moral standard that their opposition isn't going to stand up to.
I want to do it the right way, but the point y'all making, I get it. There's no need to be the good guy in this situation. Just do the nuclear option. I was trying to avoid doing it, but you essentially, Tom was right. What you guys saying is right. That only one side gonna play by that option. The other side never gonna play by it. So yeah.
Well, I said if you're going to use it, right? Because don't use it to pass a clean CR. No. If you're gonna go nuclear, goddamn it, you
Do it all the
need
way.
you get every fucking thing that you want. I will write the best motherfucking bill that the want list that Republicans always wanted. I would have in there. Shit. Oh, guess what? I would damn near take states' rights away if you fucking keep fucking with me. That would be me. But I'm an asshole again. That's it.
I would pass a law to defund states' law enforcement from federal help if they didn't help with immigration. They'd lose their federal funding.
I mean, to y'all credit, to y'all argument, this would be the time to do it because you got everything you need to get it done right now.
Mm-hmm. I would pass a law where in presidential elections and congressional elections, voter ID is required.
We'll have a national language and a whole bunch of shit you could do. This is crazy. And that don't even cost no goddamn money. And they don't even want to do this. This is the shitty Republicans. They don't even want to give us a fucking language with that stupid ass bill. What is it? Bill, not bill. That bill, baby. Fuck is that shit called?
So are we really making an argument? Are we really making an argument? And I'm not sure it's the correct argument like that. We're arguing that the Republicans are being moral while the Democrats are being immoral. Is that what we really arguing?
Yes.
And I can't believe I'm agreeing with y'all immoral people.
Then John, your side's going to lose for the rest of your life.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. I get that. Yeah.
If Republicans are to expect any votes from Democrats to reopen the government.
Hello, I'm Isaac Hayes III, founder and CEO of Fanbase, and I'm here with the
CEO Fanbase and all that there, brother. What's the one-on-one about politics, sir?
What's the OG?
What's one-on-one? What's the one-on-one about politics? What is the first thing, you know what I'm saying? What do they call it one-on-one is? What the fuck that nigga was talking about? He said
entry level.
Yeah. He said it was pain. What do you guys think it is?
What's the first thing you need to know about politics?
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you need to do is fucking win.
Well, so we got win, we got pain from the black dude.
Make the rules.
He said, "What's the further you got to know, not the first thing you got to do. What's the first thing you got to know?"
Back to it. And we weren't paying attention. We would just want to talk about the nigga, huh? I feel you. I feel you. We'll bring it back. You know, this is great. Look, check this out.
What's
this
the first thing you got to know?
So talking ass nigga right here. I can't stand with the glasses on. This is what he said. And we ain't gonna play the whole thing. I just need him to bust out and tell us what he meant. I start off.
That nigga like John the Baptist's son.
This nigga ain't shit, John. Don't let that nigga do you like that.
I ain't worried about this little midget.
I think
You're the same height, bitch.
Politics.
No, sir. I'm like 4 inches taller than you.
Politics 101. And Tom, you just destroyed this nigga. So I'm expecting your politics on 101 to be way better than his. His was pain. So I'm asking you guys, what's your 101 politics? Because you know what I'm saying? We need to know where to start. What's the starting point? Have some of these young
it's trash.
That's what he said. And then he said this shit, and I don't want y'all to pay attention to it. Just listen to the first couple of things he say.
Unfortunately, like the pain is very.
This is why I say listening is very good sometimes, right? And I'm thinking, well, this nigga going to keep on going now. He started bringing pain and everything, which was crazy to me.
Real across the country due to the government shutdown. The pain is very real, state to state. As so many millions of people of all races are being hurt by SNAP benefits. The pain is really real for.
I'm tired of you talking. The pain is hearing your ass talk. Okay, so we're gonna get past him. So if I'm asking you guys, what's the one-on-one of politics to you?
I guess for me it would be what do you value it and how you plan to get there.
If you're talking politics 101, you got to win. Period. You can value as much as you want and plan on how to get there as much as you want. If you don't fucking win, you ain't gonna have a chance to implement it. So you just live in a pipe dream.
But Mayo, how do you win if you don't know what you value though? I mean, what are you fighting to win for? You just fight. Okay, are you just throwing punches just to be throwing punches, or are you throwing punches that actually can knock somebody out?
Well, the 101 isn't about the subject, sir.
The 101 to me, I thought was entry level what you know, right? I would look at 101 like
yes, what you have to win to make policy.
You gotta win.
That's the 101 is the basics, sir.
Oh, okay? So maybe I missed it. So you're saying just win the seat in office? Is that what you're saying? Win the seat in office?
Yes.
Okay. But then even then, to win the seat in office, you still gotta know what you value. Because so you gotta know what you value, or the people that you're running for to vote for you to value. Because at that point, you have to know what you're fighting for to win. Because if you don't connect with the people, they're not gonna vote for you. So you still gotta know what they value or what you value, and do it match up. And so, once you know that, then you can strategize how to win.
Sir, are politicians famous for telling the truth to their constituents?
They're not famous for telling the truth, but they are famous for hearing what the people want to know, what they want to hear. So they
what they want to hear is not what they believe.
I don't have to be what they believe. It's just what do the people, like I said, what do the people value that you're trying to win the vote from? Now, whether they believe or not,
now you changed your answers, huh?
That's what they're doing. Yes.
No, you said what do they value?
I said two. I said both things. I said, what do you value as a candidate, and what do the people value that you're running for in the district that you're trying to win? So it's gonna be some give and take. You're gonna give it what you believe in order to support what they want to do. So the thing is, in order to win, you have to know what they value first. And there will be some people planning on putting on masks and saying stuff they don't really believe.
They all put on masks and say shit they don't believe.
Yeah. In order to get the value, they give them what they want so they can win.
So winning, right?
I don't disagree. The end goal is to win. But the 101,
you don't make policy unless you win, John.
But 101 is what you first have to do. What is the first thing you got to know?
You have to win, sir. That's what you have to know. Is you have to win. You have to be able to win.
That ain't the first thing you got to know in order to win.
That might be your opinion, sir. It's not mine.
Yeah, it might be your opinion. Your opinion ain't mine.
What you
but
think,
I guarantee.
I mean, cut you off, John. I just you know.
No, you good. That was I think we both said we were gonna say it anyway.
I don't know on this one. OG would be the first thing about politics.
Spoon was still up here because I know he was already on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know really the first thing, or what would you really start with? I guess it'd be, you know what I'm saying, what you for and what you against, right? I would guess, you know what I'm saying?
So you agree with me?
Yeah, that's where I would start, at least, is what I'm for and what I'm against, and kind of build out from there.
That's what Spoon was going with it, because again, he was basically saying that the dude didn't know. The dude came up there talking, he was up there lying about stuff that had happened and stuff that's going on. So he dispelled that nigga again was doing this, saying the shit that people was getting paid, that he was showing like motherfuckers is getting paid. Like he didn't come up, you know what I'm saying, putting nothing in the back of them, but he was basically telling us, you know what I'm saying, like these people are getting paid to dispel what this nigga was saying. Then we listened to the nigga speak again, and he said some bullshit about again going into the economy, which was wrong again. And Spoon took that up at us. So the only thing I'm hearing is lies from this dude, right? And he's saying the 101, this is from the dude with the glasses on, not Spoon. But the dude with the glasses is saying the 101 is pain. I don't think we should understand pain first, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to politics. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of pushing more to understand where, you know what I'm saying, the information is coming from and understanding what information is getting gave out there. Because by that time, you should already know how to dissect that. You should be smart enough to understand what you're getting yourself into. So that would be the learning part that John the Baptist is talking about, understanding it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand nothing, then why would you try to do anything about it? You basically just out there doing stuff then. Just doing stuff to do stuff. That don't get you nowhere when you have nothing to fall back on. You're not doing anything because you have no purpose for nothing, but you just want to go out there and do it. That's stupid. I would think you would understand the politics first.
Yeah. Yeah. That like you said, when he was talking about that pain, this, pain, that, it was just a bunch of rambling. Liberal rambling.
What is that guy? What's his name?
I don't know.
The young cat with the girl's glasses.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember what Roland called the nigga. He first started talking to him. I just thought it was hilarious that the niggas was on there. And they was talking about Charlemagne, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, Tip. I was like, I don't know what Charlemagne really said that was crazy, but these niggas need to open the government back up. That's exactly what. So I played it back, and that's exactly what the nigga said. And then they took it and ran with it. So it was only one of them, which was old girl with the crazy face, that really said something about it, but she didn't really get she didn't get down in detail. She left it blank. But the other two was just talking, and the last dude was just lying. So,
and when you hear them talk, right, and they talk about something personal, and you always catch politicians doing this. There's a woman in my district named Sheila. There's a World War II vet named Paul that I talked to. When they personalize it, it's usually a lie. Just like him. Oh, my sister's in the military and she ain't got paid yet.
You're trying to make this show seem more valid, relatable.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, you know, I hope he didn't loan any money to his sister because she got played. Or he got played if he did. That bitch got paid.
Well, his sister might actually be his brother. He just don't, I mean, they just pay him to it. Oh, my bad. That's not what we're talking about, is it?
Oh, you good. Okay. Well, he already left, so I guess I can go ahead and do. I go ahead and do what he did because I want to hear that nigga say, "Oh, there, yeah, he's back." Oh, she left me, boy. I said, "She nigga gone. He out of there for the day. You got to get him some rest. He been working too hard." You on mute.
I was going on my golf cart, so I had to fucking test drive it at night, and we know now I gotta order some fucking lights because them shits are dead.
Did you have Blue Eyes with you?
No. He comes tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So what was the question before y'all? Was that what was the first thing? First
what's
thing
the one-on-one of politics to you, sir?
One-on-one of politics.
Yes, sir.
To be honest,
yeah.
Not to be fake, sir.
Oh, whatever. How much pain are you willing to inflict? That's all politics is. It's pain. Not necessarily for the politician.
Uh-oh.
Damn, Tom.
OG.
I can't do this. Nigga cool, bro. Bro, I think dude, Tom is trolling y'all right now. I swear to God he is. I swear to God he is. Nigga.
What? Like
Boom,
that.
you know the dude in the glasses said the same thing, right?
No, I didn't hear any of that shit.
Yeah, that nigga literally said the same thing.
You a liberal?
Bro.
What do you just prove you're a liberal?
No, you didn't even let me. I didn't even finish my whole statement.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So my whole
I'm
thing
tell
is
you,
how much pain are you willing to inflict on motherfuckers? It's literally how much pain you want to inflict on. But the first thing you should do in politics is win, because without winning, you can't get none of your shit through, right? But the mindset should be win first, and then, well, whatever your ideology is, win first about 1-on-1. Because if you don't win shit, you don't get shit. Make sure you get your way. Inflict as much pain on these motherfuckers as much as possible, because these motherfuckers don't give a damn. So why should you? The nice guy will always finish last, so why motherfucking act like one? Fuck that.
So you and Mayo got win.
Yeah.
You got
if
pain,
you don't win
and
shit, if you don't win shit, you can't inflict pain. You just gonna be a regular person like everyone.
How can you ever win, bro, if you don't know what the fuck you even going for?
Well, outside, I mean, if you're gonna dribble down politics, you know what you're going for. So that's why I said ideology. Whatever your ideology is, doesn't matter.
So how do you figure that when most of these people don't even get it? You have people like we just got through hearing a whole lady just sit here and say something for a whole nother side that didn't have to do with them trying to make a point and made herself look stupid. We can identify that this is not exactly you lying to us, because you sitting there telling us something that the other side is really doing. This is what you want to implement anyway, but you want to lie on them. Then you have this dude that come up here, and besides the point that, like I said, he was talking about the pain and shit, he was literally sitting here telling us, bro, a plain lie to our face that you just dispelled by sitting here telling me that these niggas did get paid, when he's sitting here literally telling the whole audience in the world, bro, that ain't none of these people got paid. It's people, his sister and other people that she knows, they ain't got their paychecks yet. They ain't got paid. What?
Okay,
you
so
see what I'm saying?
Okay. I get what you're saying. So you want me to off the baseline of what you should do in politics? I mean, what's the first thing you should know in politics?
The 1-on-1. The first thing you should know in politics.
That's what he said, because he said
Okay.
the 1-on-1 for him in politics was knowing pain. You got to know what pain is. And I'm like, okay. And then he started going down the gamble. And I'm like, I don't think that's, I mean, it's part of knowing what politics is, yes. But is that the end all be all? Is that the 1-on-1? Is that a part of that, bro? Like, this is one of the things that it probably could be, but I don't look at it as something that you.
I don't think that's the first thing you want to know, because that's just inherent. It's just like lying. It's inherent.
So what's the first thing you need to know in
politics? And I
politics?
would put that with winning. That's where I would put winning in, because once you go into politics, and then you, like I said,
that's why I said the 1-on-1. Like, the first thing you're gonna do in politics is know what your ideals are.
Fighting for.
What you're fighting for, what you want to see happen. You got to have a baseline of that before even. Well, I guess you don't, but to me, if you're going to do it, you better at least know why you're doing it. You got to have that why. What is your why?
There you go.
To be in politics.
Now you talk like an intelligent man.
I am.
If you don't know why you're doing it, you're just doing it. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck if your why is to get more money, because we know that make more money. Yeah, what is your why?
I don't, Uncle Fatty, I don't think it's how do you win? How do y'all win? I don't think it's that, bro. I think it's when we say that you gotta win, that's a whole fact. But the how do you, that would be the part where that's the deep part, where everything you got to know, like, this shit is what it is. Like, if you ain't like this, that's when the pain kick in, Tom. If you ain't ready to endure, you see what I'm saying, then you're not going to win. But that's going to be the byproduct of that, because once you do all that, then it's nothing, bro. You're going to get the win. But you got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you might not get all of it, but you know what I'm saying? But you got to go through it. So
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'll even
You gotta really know what somebody value or what you value. It's gonna be
Yeah,
one or
you gotta
two.
know your
It's
why.
one. It's one to two reasons, either yours or somebody else's. Donald Trump, to me, I don't think Donald Trump is a Republican at all.
He's not.
But what he did was he learned the why of the Republicans, and he sold himself on the why of the Republicans. That's exactly what he did. So now that he's in, he's gonna do what Mayo said. He's gonna try to win now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that, because guess what, dude? Unless you win, you're just an observer.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't
because how many
You're
John,
literally
how
just
many
like
people,
me and
right?
Mayo and yourself.
In a perfect world, John, how many of your constituents are smart? How many people, what they want is actually what's best for them?
None.
But the thing is, if you want to get the win, though, you got to find out what them stupid people want.
Absolutely. Again, that goes into how much pain can you inflict on the people when they want it. You should. Your care factor should not be, oh, I'm going to inflict this much pain because they want this shit. They want it.
No, sir.
The motherfuckers in New York want that shit. Minami, he gonna give us this. Nigga, you got motherfucker stores saying they are going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got motherfucking billionaires.
Just like you had a bunch of liberals.
They're gonna leave because if he say he want to implement this bullshit, it's not gonna be a W for them. What is your why?
Mm-hmm.
That's the number one thing. What's your why and how you make your why come to fruition? That's it.
Madambi got the why. Now he got the win, and he finna most definitely get some more wins.
He about to give them some pain, boy.
He about to run all them stores out of there. They about to be as liberal they want to be. They're gonna be more welfare, more food stamps, more Muslims, more Sharia law in that area. It's
cool.
gonna be the next Minnesota.
Did you guys see the voter numbers for Mondami? 58% of the people that voted for Mondami.
Oh, we're not foreign born.
Yeah, they've been in New York City less than 5 years.
Yeah, foreign born.
You got your boy Crazy Time. I want you to hear what he what he gonna say. You know what I'm saying?
Can we play it on 2X at least?
No, sir. You gotta get it straight, bro. It's only 10 minutes. You can make it. It ain't that long.
I'm gonna go read a book, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
That's cool. You're gonna miss all the good stuff.
What's up, family?
What's up?
After Donald Trump put a stop to SNAP benefits, millions of people who voted for him are now standing in line.
So what?
With growling stomachs. The kids too. So, what does Trump think about all of this?
Don't give a fuck.
Not much.
You
Trump
dumb
says,
already.
Stop complaining. Stop believing in what your eyes tell you. I'm telling you that inflation is down. I'm telling you that the cost of food is down. I'm gonna hold on to these SNAP benefits for time being. But I'm just telling you, you can figure it out. It ain't as bad as you think it is.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, so forget what your eyes are telling you. Forget what you see.
That ain't what Pop said.
Listen to me. I got you this far.
That's why Pop's getting W's, because that can't listen to these type of niggas. Every time you can't listen to the niggas that say you don't believe your eyes, nigga.
Well, no. His ignorance is he thinks all white people voted for Trump.
Well, he knows there's niggas that voted for Trump, but he calls them coons. So
his other ignorance is
all white voters vote for Trump.
Well, we all know this nigga's slow.
His other ignorance is he assumed that if you voted for Trump and if you vote for a plan that you won't suffer for your plan. No, if you've been going one direction for 40 years and then you try to stop and go another direction, it's gonna hurt changing directions.
Well, yeah, that's
gonna be some suffering.
What he don't understand. Oh, well, I know he understands it because he really ain't really stupid. He just choose to be stupid. What he do understand is that people that were voted for Donald Trump, most of them, let's just be honest. Let's not say majority of these motherfuckers on SNAP benefits. What are we doing here? They acted like majority of Trump supporters is on SNAP.
Well, it has to be. It has to be, Tom, because a majority of fucking SNAP users are white.
That don't
in his mind. In his mind, all white people voted for fucking Trump.
Every time these motherfuckers say that shit, I'm like, you understand. Let's be honest. Majority of people that voted for Trump, even the farmers, they have a job. And they work in there. And they
Most
probably
people on
do not
benefits
qualify for fucking SNAP.
Most people on benefits don't vote for Republicans as a general fucking rule.
Huh? Say that again.
Because people normally don't vote shit out of their own pockets.
Ooh, wee. I think this white boy over cooking with fat back.
The begging class likes their shit, and they're gonna vote.
And they ain't voting. They damn sure ain't voting for Trump. But it's okay. Go ahead with this dumb nigga right here.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, get him, Willie D, the smart man.
Absolutely hilarious that you couldn't find one MAGA hat in the crowd of hundreds of people that voted for Trump. You couldn't find one MAGA hat, not one.
Really?
This was one of the crowds that was seen at.
Oh no, he's talking about people in food stamp
one of the food lines.
Okay.
These are allegedly Trump supporters.
Yeah, all right.
Allegedly Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Got
it's a group of white people. So they got to be Trump supporters.
So proud just about a month ago or so, and they were even more proud around the first week of November of 2024. They were so proud.
Oh, sure was. Yeah. Sure was.
Looks like the party is over. Or is the party just getting started? Because Donald Trump, your president,
yes, sir,
is building a new ballroom at the White House.
I gotta see that again.
Yeah.
Because
hey, wait. Make sure he says it right.
Wait, your president.
Yeah.
Trump.
What's up with it? Go ahead. What you gonna say?
Make sure you put out there that Trump is not making the taxpayers pay for it. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that too. I just want to hear that one part. Hey, your president. That's the only thing I be playing this shit for. Just to hear that nigga say that shit.
Well, it don't matter because unless he a communist or unless he's not a United States citizen, then I guess
it's just funny, bro. How that nigga say it, bro. That's all.
Yeah. Lower income people, 58% Democrat, 36% Republican. Lower middle, it's 50 Democrat, 46 Republican. Middle income, 48-51.
Let them know.
Upper middle income. Upper middle income is 46-52, and upper income 53-46. So the people on food stamps don't vote Republican for the most part.
Like Tom told me, doesn't change nothing because that's what your president.
All of our president. Yeah. It don't matter. That's all our president. Nigga, unless you a motherfucker.
I just love when Willie said, because Willie said it so.
Willie a goddamn lie. That's what that nigga is.
Well, he said it. Trump didn't stop food stamps. Trump didn't stop food stamps. Congress did.
He in there. I fucks with Willie D, man. Get them niggas, Willie. Nigga, your president. Nigga.
Willie D a little slow.
Yeah, Willie D not a little slow. That nigga a lot of slow.
And not just talking.
Donald Trump, your president, is building a new ballroom at the White House.
Absolutely.
$50 million of your tax money.
Yes, you a goddamn lie.
That's a lie. That's another fucking lie.
Whoa.
Another fucking lie.
Lie. He ain't
y'all
cooking,
think
he lying. What's wrong with these niggas with the lies?
Let's have some tea, nigga. You hear me? Yeah.
This is terrible.
He
Why we
frying
gotta
with
listen?
water
How big,
right
how
He
big
frying
is this
with water
motherfucker's
right
glass
now.
of Kool-Aid?
That nigga, why we gotta watch lies? At least tell the truth, nigga. I mean, I wouldn't tell the truth because that's all niggas do is lie. So why should we not listen to the lying ass niggas? Huh? Goddamn nigga liars.
Oh, boy. Make my day.
I bet they do make your day because you like Lars. I don't like Lars. They make my dick itch.
That's cold.
Lying ass nigga. Just be lying is the lie, nigga. Can't
Absolutely cold-blooded, man.
why can't they lie
Donald Trump
on the
told you to
truth?
stop.
Because their truth don't work, huh? That's what we're saying? They can't tell the truth. If you win off your own ideology, right, then you should be good, right? But no, they obviously they're not popular.
Okay.
That's it. I had nothing else.
Complaining. He said, I don't want to hear nothing else about SNAP benefits. I don't want to hear nothing
That's a whole
about the
fact. Don't
economy.
worry about that bitch. Fuck them motherfuckers. They
I
don't
don't
give a
hear nothing else
They
about
didn't
the
like
economy.
Trump anyway. Why should he
Shut
care?
up.
Shit, fuck him.
It ain't like he's gonna win votes.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. The Supreme
Hey,
Court
shut up,
temporarily
nigga.
blocked a lower court's ruling ordering the Trump administration to fully fund food benefits for millions of hungry Americans, throwing the key program into further chaos as the government shutdown drags on. In a 2-page order issued Friday night, Judge Ketanji Brown Jackson granted the administration a temporary reprieve from paying full food aid benefits.
Is
for
she
November.
black?
No,
The
sir.
district
She
court had
she was
earlier
against it.
ordered
She
they
wrote
be
the dissent.
paid by the end of Friday. So you mean to tell me that this Democrat appointed judge,
Stupid judge.
Ketanji Brown Jackson,
Dumbass.
stuck it to the people?
Absolutely.
I mean, she didn't just stick it to Democrats, though. She stuck it to Republicans, too. But I'm just saying, typically, the Democrats try to play like they care about the people, right? And the Republicans are the party that say, hey, man, pull yourself up by the bootstrap. If you're hungry, that's your fault. Don't look at me, right? Well, I find it very interesting.
Don't you find that very interesting? Suspicious.
There are just as much, if not more, Republicans who are standing in food lines.
All those people are Republicans.
Because that's the type of rhetoric they use. That's the type of language that they like to use. Anytime you're getting benefits from the government, you're begging. Use some type of hindrance to society. What they don't like telling you is that while they make the complaints,
you're a bug on the right.
They also themselves are benefiting from the benefits that they don't want you to have. A lot of times when people talk about benefits, when you have certain people who talk down on people for using government benefits, by the way, that their tax dollars pay for, even if you don't have a job, you still pay taxes because if you buy something, they're going to tax you, right? I find it extremely interesting that the same people who tell people to pull themselves up by the bootstraps,
by the scrap,
are the same people who are benefiting from government assistance.
That don't even make sense.
A lot of times, I'm gonna tell you what it is, fam. A lot of times,
that doesn't even make sense.
That
doesn't make sense, OG. That makes sense to you?
Yeah. All of it comes from everything collected goes to one spot.
That ain't what I asked you. Good thing I didn't ask that. Yeah, good thing I didn't ask that, OG.
You're not even a molecule, nigga.
Okay, so that's
you're not even a bit on a quantum scale, nigga.
So now you really this nigga going full liberal. This nigga OG going full liberal. Okay, go ahead.
I don't even know what that means. I'm just giving you a fact. Yeah. I'm just giving you a fact. You know what I'm saying? Unless you telling me, sir, that you make over 500 million.
I do.
And I'm your friend, and I'm still working, and I ain't at your front of your house bodyguarding nigga for 36,000 a year since you were. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I don't understand it. That's a standard job. I'm willing to do it. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't, and you mean to tell me that you just over there living lavish like that? It ain't said nothing. It ain't put me on. You ain't trying to help your community. You know what I'm saying? Because I need a job. You know what I'm saying? John said he like 36. I'm trying to get what John is because I'm getting tired of being poor. You feel me?
I'm poor too. So we both in the same boat together. How about that shit?
I thought you had
Sir, I made 30. I made 35.
I thought you had 500 million. I thought you was one of them ones. So you back to being just like me and everybody else. Just a dot on the frame. You know what I mean? We're not even a light. You know what I'm saying? Our money don't compare to nobody else's money. We at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if that's being real or being liberal. I guess it's being liberal.
Being very facetious, sir. Being very facetious with your words, sir. I don't like it. I don't like this, OG.
What you mean? Bro, I've been up here having fun the whole I've been learning today.
You ain't learned shit. You listen to this sour ass jigaboo.
This is my first time hearing it. This is my first time hearing it, sir. Only part I heard, like I said, I made sure he said my favorite part, your president, because that's what I wanted to hear. Besides that, I haven't heard nothing else this nigga said. I'm just having fun with it because I know it's gonna get people in an uproar because they don't want nobody to talk about the president.
No, I don't give a fuck about talking about the president. I just want them to tell the truth. You got Fatty down here, ultra liberal. Uncle Fatty, the liberal than a motherfucker.
You know, you're welcome to come up if you want to, bro. You ain't got to be in the chat, though. Man.
He's scared to be next to me. That's what it is. He's scared to be next to me. So I be scaring these niggas, man.
I'm just saying, I just, I thought it was hilarious what he just got through doing, sir. So, I had to show it. Your president, you know what I'm saying, and what he was saying. So don't get mad at Willie D. Get mad at Billy D. Get mad at OG. It ain't Willie D fault. Willie D just telling y'all his truth.
Yeah, he's a fucking liar. That's what he is.
That's it. His truth. His opinion on the things that he's saying. Sound like he was on either side. But we'll take that as a grain of rice.
To be honest with you.
And I had I slid on and I put in business. I want to see the business side of thing. They gonna give us a warning. See what you guys.
What warning they gonna give us?
This, OG ain't gonna let you down, nigga. Just give me a second. We're gonna go on the business side of things, nigga. GOP, nigga.
GOP.
Nigga, let's go.
There we go with the talking points again. I don't like this, OG.
Government shutdown, the longest shutdown in American history. It is severely impacting the travel industry. Today, the FAA will begin reducing flights at 40 major airports across the country. Watch.
There is going to be a 10% reduction in capacity at 40 of our locations.
Those are the ones that DRI bought.
The administrator is going to tell you that this is data-based. This is not based on what airline travels has more flights out of what location. This is about where is the pressure and how do we alleviate the pressure. It's going to lead to more cancellations. That we're going to work with the airlines to do this in a systematic way. We are concerned about that, but we had to have a gut check of what is our job. Is it to make sure there's, minimal delays or minimal cancellations, or is our job to make sure we make the hard decisions to continue to keep the airspace safe?
Meanwhile, we are being told bipartisan conversations are underway this week. They've been held to come to a deal that would fund government with long-term appropriations bills in exchange for a vote to extend Obamacare tax credits. Joining me now is Georgia Congressman Richard McCormick. Congressman, good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. The Senate expected to do another vote, a test vote today on a new interim spending bill.
They're going to extend Obamacare benefits.
What your expectations are?
Yes, they're going to do that because that's
right now. I have very low.
That was the whole reason for the standout.
Not conversation, as you know.
They're stupid. I told you. You don't listen to me. I don't know why y'all don't listen to me. Like I be lying and shit.
Sometimes, get it.
I do omit a lot, but I don't be lying. I just omit. I'm putting that on the shirt. I don't lie. I omit.
You just omit the truth.
Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, but why are they working for no pay, Uncle Fatty? They ain't working for no pay because Democrats are fucking retarded. And so are the Republicans. They both retarded. That's why they working for no pay right now. I don't know why people are trying to argue that it's something different. That's the reason why they're working for no pay. Because both motherfuckers still get paid while there's a government shutdown. It shouldn't be that way. But it is. These sorry motherfuckers always get paid during these stupid ass shutdown, but they want to furlough other motherfuckers. Or flat out not. If you don't have enough fucking PTO time or shit like that, you good as lost out here in these streets. Good thing. Well, I have enough time saved up just in case shit happen.
Well, see, that's what I see with this, Tom, right? All these federal workers, right?
Yeah,
man.
I know a lot. Well, you know, NASA's not working right now either.
Oh yeah. Well, they're not getting paid.
Most of them are at home.
Yeah.
They're not getting paid, and they at home, son.
Yeah, as they should be. Because if you ain't getting paid, you shouldn't be or if you ain't getting paid, you shouldn't be at work.
It's a lot of extra money. They ain't paying nobody. What you gonna do with that money? Put it towards put it towards something else.
Oh, and it just tells you if you can't put up with 30 days of loss of your income, you got to get your fucking money right. Because you teetering on this disaster every fucking day you go to work.
That's 1 month of that's literally paying your rent 1 month, your light bill 1 month without working. That's all you're really talking about. That's the only thing you really need, and maybe food.
That's all you need. That's all you need right there. You ain't shit, nigga.
1 month. If you can't go 1 month without, if you pay your rent, you pay your lights, and you got food, you're not gonna be driving back and forth to work because you're not working.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, I thought you were saying something different. Never mind. My bad. I heard something different. I don't know why I heard something different, but I did.
Because you retarded. But that's okay though.
Yeah, but you don't be listening. That's your problem.
That's fact.
Mayo said that's 1 month. If you can't take care of 1 month without, that's a crisis. Pretty much, that's a crisis. That's what I was speaking to, and I was adding what Mayo said.
To do this shutdown, that's a record shutdown on a clean CR, it's just ridiculous. I mean, this clean CR, to be clear, is what the Democrats have voted for all along. That's their funding from COVID level. And they're
assholes talking about this, dude. This is dumb to keep always talking about.
They keep on saying that this is a free. This is going to supplement. Supplement by who? Somebody's going to pay for this. This doesn't come out of magic air. And realize that the insurance companies are making 230% more profit since before the Affordable Care Act. That's where it's going. That's why people like Ossoff and Warnock received the most money of anybody in Congress and the Senate in 2020. Almost $1 million. This is where the money's going. We know where the kickbacks are.
So, I mean, what is going to happen to be the catalyst to stop this, to get people back at work? This is seriously impacting travel now. And that means the economic macro story will also get impacted. So what's it going to take?
No,
We're going to take these dick lickers to get off their fucking ass and agree to some shit, stupid motherfuckers.
But the changes has already been implemented, though. So would it still boost? See, because this is what I noticed about certain stuff that you hear these people say, and stuff that don't make sense, as if they came up with something that was going to be greater than what it was. If everything does adhere to what they're saying, and they go through and they make a decision, and everything goes back to being normal or even better than what it was, that means that economy or whatever else you were just saying, that you implemented this program for them, and just in case that it doesn't go there, that by reducing and stopping and then making everything more efficient, it ain't gonna do nothing but boost that back up. So what the hell is she talking about? It's a win-win situation.
Oh,
why she acting like
loving this? That's less carbon in the atmosphere, right? By 10%.
He shit, Mayo.
Am I wrong, sir?
Yes, you're technically wrong because I don't believe in climate change. So.
Oh but from their point of view, this should be a win.
Yeah.
Because the only people that should be flying should be the celebrities and private jets, right?
Why would
the poor should be taking buses and trains, sir.
Well, they do, don't they?
No, sir, not today. Not with fucking discount airlines.
Discount airlines? Is that what they call them?
Name the airline the poor travel on, Tom.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really travel, sir. To be honest with you, nigga, I drive by my motherfucking vehicle.
Yeah, you don't know the poor airlines because you're rich.
What, Frontier?
Oh yeah, Frontier and Spirit, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought Spirit is done away with.
They just went into bankruptcy, that's all.
Oh, okay.
That's just the protections.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I thought it was just over with.
They'll just get bought out and run by somebody else.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way
OG, I understand what she's saying. I just don't agree with nothing she's saying. To be honest with you, I just don't agree. If it's a win-win or lose or whatever the fuck, I just think
she's not saying it. She's not saying that. I'm saying that, bro.
Oh, okay.
She's not. She's arguing, nigga, that again, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt them, bro, in the long run. That if they keep everything closed down, that they won't be able to keep that industry in afloat because they implementing stuff right now. Again, if she's saying they implementing less flights, again, more efficient flights, the problem that they having, they trying to condense the work. You know what I'm saying? How you know what I'm saying? You do business. If you got too much and then you trying to bring it down to make sure it's manageable and make sure everything is right on this, understand, but it's going to work no matter if it stays closed or if it open back up. If it open back up in the next day, you just say they all come together and say, you know what, it is what it is. We're going to agree to this, and then it just open back up. It's still going to be good for y'all. You're not going to stop doing your plan just to, you know what I'm saying, because they're opening back up. Are we going to go back to what it was? Like, no, it don't happen like that. You're going to keep on doing. So it's a win-win for her, but she's making it seem like it's not. Like if it opened back up, it's going to destroy her whole plan. What she only talk about? It's only talk about their business. It's going to affect their business either way. I mean, shit, you're going to make cuts. You're going to gain more revenue. Then again, if it goes back to being open, the only thing you're going to do is just you're still going to make the cuts and you're still going to gain the revenue. It's the same thing.
You got less maintenance costs, right? Less personnel costs.
Yes. And you're still going to make money. Either way it go.
And you can up the price of tickets because it's based on rarity. So sounds like a win-win for the airlines.
That's why I say it. But she's saying it ain't. She's basically telling him that it's better off if everything stays shut down and they can implement this plan to get everything to where it need to be at. And I'm like, that don't even make sense. Well, what about if they open it back up? But you're gonna be devastated that they opened it back up? No, shut up. You're gonna make more money.
What percentage of the country flies every week?
I don't even know, but I'm pretty sure they probably, what you just said, they're gonna up that price on it for the people who is like they implementing shit, condensing shit. That ain't nothing but working around the logistics part. We're gonna have more people flying these jets and these in there, and then we're going to put commercial planes out here because we want to slow all these. Okay, well, that again, what you going to do to keep that money at the same? You're going to charge people more. Now, the people who fly commercial probably fly a little bit different, probably go up just a little bit, but the people who got them jets, it probably, you know what I'm saying, probably go up a little bit. Stuff that they can afford, which is not going to hurt them or make it go bankrupt because people still going to do it. I heard buying a plane is worse than buying a boat, so I couldn't tell you. I ain't rich like that. Tom, you ever get a plane? I know you're gonna get a boat, so you're gonna get a plane too.
I need a boat first.
Yeah, I got a general
buy a plane. To be honest with you, I was looking at one on Facebook Marketplace. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they got the little 4-seater helicopter thing.
Yeah,
with the 2 engines on the
like, oh
yeah, nice.
I would buy a boat. I mean, and a plane. You know me. I mean, I
got a general rule, OG. If it floats, flies, or fucks, rent it. Don't buy it.
Well, no one cares what you think, Mayo. I'm gonna buy me a plane.
I ain't Tom know what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no big ass plane. I'm talking about that same thing he can put right on. He can park that bitch right on the back of his yacht or in the front of his yacht. You know, I'm talking about the little small joint. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about nothing crazy. They ain't gonna be flying nothing. That's too big to try to control. It's too much gas. And they can't afford that.
I can't afford nothing, nigga. I'm broke, nigga.
Yeah, them seizures might fuck up a little shit too.
Tom, you gotta get your lives. Tom, you gotta get your lives together. Your lives are all over the field, all over the place.
She wasn't talking about
that. Ain't all over the place. You lying to me right now, nigga.
I wanted to hear, I'm just gonna go ahead and go there real quick. Because I didn't want to hear this nigga. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna go straight to it.
Watch this.
Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are committing to offer Zepbound and Wegovy at most favored nations rates for American patients. This will slash the cost of Wegovy from $1,350 a month to ultimately $250 a month. Just as significantly, Medicare and Medicaid will finally cover the cost of these weight loss drugs for millions of patients suffering from obesity. Co-pays for Medicare patients will be as low as $50. This is tremendous savings.
Congressman,
I want to know what y'all think about that.
Is he talking about his plan?
No, I'm talking about what he just got through saying.
All I heard was a little bit about $50 co-pays and shit like that.
Yeah, on weight loss drugs.
Oh, motherfuckers need it.
Weight loss drugs, nigga. These niggas in here talking about. What do y'all think about that?
Since obesity is the biggest health problem of the poor,
that would be a good thing
in America.
It is. Obesity is the biggest problem for the poorest. That's crazy, OG, but it's true. That's true, OG. Why you acting like our poor ain't motherfucking fat, dog? They fatter than the motherfucker, dog.
How many skinny people you seen making these TikToks bitching about food stamps, OG?
Man, look how them bitches got titties bigger than my motherfucking whole body, nigga.
With 3 backs.
Yeah, OG, don't lie to us, dog. Don't lie to us, dog. Keep it 100, not 99.
Bro, I'm letting y'all niggas say what y'all saying, bro. Because it's about to
here we go.
Here we go, OG.
You're being disingenuous, OG.
What do you think the number one health problem with poor people, sir, is? OG.
Being poor.
Oh, this nigga ain't shit.
That's not a health problem.
Yeah, that is a health problem, sir. You ain't got the funds, you ain't got the means. Okay, so you can live healthy being poor.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Most definitely you can.
You definitely gonna be skinny.
You ain't gotta be just cause you got a little meat on your body don't mean that you ain't healthy. You might be healthy.
Oh, like Lizzo?
Healthy.
Like Lizzo? She healthy?
Yeah, she's taking the drugs, sir. This is the part of the plan.
Ho, contradiction. Just cause she's taking the drug don't mean she's healthy.
No, I'm saying I never said that she was healthy, sir. I just said, nigga, she's taking the drug.
He asked you a question. He asked you a question. Is she healthy?
No, she's not healthy. No,
Hell
I don't
yeah,
think
she
she's
healthy.
healthy. Well, I don't think she's healthy, bro. I mean, if you want to say, give her about 6 more months. She'll probably be the best shape she can ever be in life.
Look at me, nigga. I'm healthy, nigga. I'm healthy.
No, being in shape don't mean you're healthy either, though.
That's a whole fact.
So you know what I'm saying? I don't see it. I don't see it like everybody else see it.
OG over here capping, nigga.
So you don't see facts. So you don't see facts. Okay.
What's facts? That people with people with food stamps is fat. That's what you trying to say? That's what we're sticking to.
I don't think that's what Mayo said. That's not what Mayo said.
No.
I literally did. I said, look at all these TikToks and tell me how many skinny
Wait a minute.
How many skinny people you see bitching about food stamps?
John, you been trying to do this all night, so now everybody up here, you think it did switched up, nigga. You think I'm not listening, nigga? I've been smoking weed all night, brother.
But Mayo made a statement and you answered the statement wrong. So your weed failing you
right now. How did I
answer
the statement wrong when I sit here and said no?
No, you didn't say no first. You said old girl is healthy. He asked you.
Didn't say. I said, nigga, that she's on the drug.
Yeah,
and you said no. Nigga, Mayo was asking me a question that you said I didn't answer, and I was like, oh well, no. And then I said it's because she's on the drugs, sir.
There you go.
I know what I'm talking about because I don't think taking drugs make you healthy, sir.
Well,
especially that they concocted and made into something for you to take it. That ain't from God. See, I told you before, you always gonna lose this battle, sir. Because we're gonna always go back to the cannabis. See, if you were smoking weed, she wouldn't be having that problem.
God dang it. We ain't gotta go back to
this. But she was on that other stuff, like fucking her liver up, drinking and shit all the goddamn time and all that. She gained all that goddamn water weight, and then it just stuck on it and turned into fat. And she just kept on building and building because she liked to eat and drink. She wasn't doing a lot of smoking.
But that sounds like what a lot of people that smoke pot do.
Yeah, but it's controlled. Everybody who smoke weed ain't fat.
They get the munchies like crazy.
Yeah, but they ain't fat. They moving.
You know, hold on. Just because they're not fat, that mean they're healthy?
Yeah.
No, sir.
That's the person you need to be arguing with. Cause I ain't saying all that. I'm just saying.
I'm saying, fuck it, nigga. What you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do, nigga?
It's a weight loss drug, dog.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
Okay. What I'm saying about this, I'm gonna tell you like this. There is some truth behind what he's saying. They got to change their eating habits. So that's one thing that would it save some money? Yes, because in turn, if you're trying to get healthy and all the other shit, yes, helping you with weight loss would be significant in bringing down prices. To be honest with you, he's not wrong in what he's saying. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just listening. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you was going with it too.
The only problem I have with it, right?
I was talking about what Trump was saying. We were talking about what Trump said.
Well, only thing Trump was.
But the only problem I have with giving them is once you stop, they just gonna blow the fuck up again.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, Trump was talking about lowering and goddamn showing progress that these niggas then lowered the price of a goddamn drug, and I'm laughing at you guys because y'all niggas.
That's a good job.
And I'm like, that's not a goddamn. Who gives a fuck about these fat motherfuckers out here? And these niggas want to take a goddamn late nigga. It's we talking about the solutions of it, but what we sitting here saying is, you know what I'm saying, this is this is nice. This is good.
She's
No, this is some bullshit. Bro,
Yeah,
because your goddamn president nigga said this shit, and I literally just played with this nigga. Just got through saying he is acknowledged about signing this shit off and understanding that these niggas took
Absolutely, as he should.
How much was it? 60 or 70 bucks if they took off a fucking weight loss drug? Get your shit together.
Hey, he did the right thing, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about.
You need to do
reduce cost by what? 1 3/4?
Don't give me no goddamn excuse and tell me, nigga, we could take some prices, take some shit down, because we can come in here and come up with a nigga. You should come up with a plan, nigga, to help the world out a better way, nigga. That's not giving them a weight loss drug.
Yes, it is. It should get a weight loss drug. We need it.
Hell out of here. Goddamn weight loss drug. Y'all need crazy shit. See what I'm talking about? The delusion. You your goddamn president. I say, nigga, look at this shit.
Too, nigga.
Say, nigga,
yours too, nigga. Yeah,
this is business.
Hey, yo, nigga. Hey, yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, president.
Sad, bro. That don't make no sense. I shouldn't be doing this, bro. But you know what I'm saying? More power to you, dog. More power to the people. More power to the people who get prescribed this weight loss drug. Have fun with it. I hope it help you out.
Hell yeah, give them that. They need the fat reduction plan, man. What we doing?
Help y'all niggas out. You know what I'm saying? That's what they said. That shit was just crazy to me. I say, I know this nigga. Did they bring him back up? Yeah, they did right there. There we go.
OG, you a fucking hater, OG.
Right, bro, because this is what I'm telling y'all, bro. I don't do this stuff, bro. But when I listen to shit and I understand, I'm like, bro, come on now. This don't make no motherfucking sense. I know this nigga ain't talking about this shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. But let's continue.
To get to the drugs that they need on a daily basis, including insulin, which we shouldn't have to put a cap on. We should have fair, competitive marketing. When
Canada ain't even the one. I got another one back here where he. But I ain't even gonna do y'all like that, right? We just gonna move on because it was gonna have the that bullshit 38 days, 19 hours.
I've never seen this nigga hate this much.
Everyday hard work of being more serious about this. The end in sight of the Schumer shutdown. Shut up. I was like, get the hell out of here. These is wrong people. They out here making soap operas and y'all niggas be locked in. Your eyes on it. You use your brains so you know the next step and the step that they made before. You can go to old school references and pull stuff up. I say, man, this don't make no sense. Why they got
I can't believe this nigga OG right now.
And I say, I knew this was gonna happen, and I was like, I don't know why, but I just, I keep on trying. So we got to break.
I don't know why you can't believe OG.
Because bro, I
can't believe him. This dude's just a hater.
It's just
terrible.
I don't know, John.
Terrible ass nigga.
I'll be trying, John.
He's a terrible nigga right now.
I'll be listening. I'll be like, I gotta stop listening, bro, because this is what happened when I listen. And I'm like, I go, it ain't good. So, and like I say, I don't have nothing wrong with y'all.
Oh, you and Uncle Fatty hate Trump, huh? That's crazy. Y'all be hating on my nigga Trump like that. That's crazy.
And that's what it made notion.
You and Fatty, nigga. You and Fatty hate my nigga Trump like that, dog.
That's what it miss.
He doing God's work, nigga.
I have no problem with your president because I don't believe in him. So every time that you say that,
he ain't Jesus. He ain't Jesus.
Every time that you say that, it make my heart warm up because I'm like, he really think I care, and I don't. So I just be
listening. You ain't
gonna
talk about my president like that, nigga.
So I'm just listening. So every time we do it, it just make me warm. I'm like, you know what? Appreciate you because I be cold-hearted sometimes. Like nigga trying to warm my water, but it cool. It's cool.
You be talking about my president like this, nigga. I'm sick of this shit.
And I'm cool with it. I didn't even say nothing bad about it. I just relayed what the man said, and I just relayed what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, you full of shit, OG. That's what you full of right now.
But I
like about my president like that. He ain't did shit to your ass, but help you get more money, nigga.
We're gonna talk about your people now. Now we're gonna go to individuals that love to go crazy, and I want to see what y'all think about this conversation. I seen it today on panel of a peer to come up here and kick it with us. And it's an intro, one piece of his intro. And I said, well, that's a nice little conversation, but Let me see what you guys think. Y'all probably seen it. If you ain't seen it, oh well. But we're gonna check it out anyway. Let me get you guys started. Lord Eddie, yes, you still here with us, man, or you didn't fell asleep or something?
I've just been here chilling out, man, for like a couple minutes.
Okay,
I heard what Tom said, though. I heard what Tom said. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Lord ADS against his weight loss drug being cheaper. He likes it big.
Yeah, man. Nigga, he work out. Nigga, he better not be taking, man, you better not be taking no weight loss drug, Lord ADS.
No, he don't want the
No.
women to, he doesn't want the women to take the weight loss drug, OG.
Yeah, he like fat chicks.
That's a whole fact.
Oh, wow. Wow. I can't believe he's gonna let y'all say that stuff. And he ain't even said nothing. Oh, he really chilling today.
Yeah, he trying to get his bench press up.
John, you gotta stop trying to bully me.
You see
So you lift up the big thighs.
You see how I reflect the insults.
Sure, it was not an insult, sir.
Acknowledging the foolishness. See, that's how I went out, right? If I don't acknowledge it, that means I don't have to deal with it.
Get that
But
bench
you
press
think
up,
that was
though.
an insult, sir?
Get that bench press up, sir.
So you can get that thigh up.
Yeah, I like that, right?
OG, you the biggest bully up here. What we doing?
Bro, you a goddamn lie, bro. I've been letting y'all niggas go off and all type of shit, bro. I've been having fun. Been a good show, sir. You know what I'm saying? Got it in a little bit. We didn't go too far. Got to talking and everybody had nice things to say. It's good.
Narrow it down, you know, like Angry Man has says, when you narrow it down, and a lot of, you know, Black women have come out to the forefront to, you know, make these statements to where they are bickering back and forth and making their face of it look ugly. That's the bad portion of it. Yes, when you don't look at it in a myopic view and you see that it's an American problem, that's understandable. But when they make themselves look bad because they're on it and complain about it, and then also go forth to say that they have all this money and they don't need it, then why did they open their mouth to say anything about the shutdown? Why did they say that they were going to rob stores to get food and things of that nature?
But I think you can't expect the way black people express themselves and white people express themselves are different, because white people are complaining differently than black people. Like, I put a video on my Instagram channel where you got white people in this long ass line, hundreds of white people trying to get food from this food program, food pantry. Yeah, from this food bank to get food. So when we say make the face, who's making the face? I saw Fox News say we tired of people spending money on weave and nails. When Fox says that, nobody is thinking about white people. They're thinking about the black woman, because he specifically said weave. So we're not thinking about no other race of people that's saying weave with white people, with Asians. We're thinking about black people. So, and when you look at another stat I put, it's like 11. The way they isolate it, they try to make it like whites is 7 million, but then they do German, XYZ. But when you add those numbers up, it's like 11 million something people, 11 million something white people, 4 million black people that are currently on welfare, according to the statistics that they provide. If we go by the percentages, I would say it's 50-50. Let's just say it's 50-50. Neither one should be. Which one?
No, it's not. It's not. When you look at it, here's the thing. You're right about there being more white people on food stamps.
It's almost 12 million.
But that's actually, it's more like 20 to 24 million.
Okay, but it's only 4 million.
36%, 26%.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is where the problem comes in, right? It's more of them on food stamps, but it's only because there's more of them, right? So
that's not my argument, though, Angry Man.
Okay, I get that. But what I'm saying is this: the reason why we keep getting saddled with being the face of it is because we utilize it more.
No.
So when you look at when you look at the numbers, right? When you look at the numbers overall, there, when it comes to white people, per capita, there's about 10 to 12% of the white population that's on food stamps. There's about 200 million white people, right? 200 million white people. Out of the 200 million white people, there's about 20 to 24 million white people on food stamps. When you look at black people, we're about 40 million of the population, right?
49.
49, something like that. But we participate in it to the tune of 25 to 27%.
Chi Alpha.
So there's about, you look at it, there's more white people on food stamps, about 20 to 24 million.
Okay.
Black people, it's about
4 million.
8.9 million.
Oh, it's about
right?
4.
But when you look at it, when you look at the percentages comparatively, when you look at their population, there's 170 some million white people that are not on food stamps. There's like 30 million black people that's not.
I think it's a little worse than this, though. I think it's this is not a racial thing, even though the black race is being used as the face of welfare.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that they are the reason why they're canceling it. This is about rich people not caring about the poor.
Absolutely.
Really.
I agree with that.
So what I mean is the reason why.
What you think about that, Spoon, since you had to say something about it? You don't think it's the rich talking about the poor instead of the poor?
I don't think the rich people care.
I don't think rich people don't care. I think rich people just live in their fucking lives.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they care. I think it's the stupid ass, dumb ass Congress who can't get shit together. What they're trying to do is scapegoat these sorry ass motherfucking politicians instead of telling these motherfuckers the truth. It's the niggas that we put in office that is fucking this shit over. Why let these motherfuckers escape from their bad behavior? You shouldn't.
Okay, so only problem I got with that, ain't the people you talking about, ain't them the rich?
No, not even close.
How they not the rich?
Because them motherfuckers got donors who's funding them niggas.
Yeah,
they ain't the rich. Okay, sure. If you want to say politics, rich,
I don't get that, nigga.
I'll get with your bullshit, but I don't consider politicians as the rich because they're getting bought and paid for. You can't buy no motherfucking rich person. You buy poor people. Or am I wrong in that?
Yeah, and do you think it's poor people donating to food banks or rich ones?
The rich ones. That's to be at the food bank for real. So
yeah, I can deal with the rich ones.
Greedy.
So who really don't care about poor people? Other fucking poor people.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because if the rich didn't care about them, and so-called what y'all keep on saying, then nigga nobody care about them. Because if the poor don't care about themselves, we don't care about them. Because there ain't nobody saying nothing about the middle class. They talking about the rich. The rich don't care about the poor, right? So if they don't care about them, then if the middle class don't care about them, they don't care about themselves. Then nobody cares about them, right? Somebody care about them. The whole point of that, see, you am I lying, bro? Who is it affecting, bro? Who is the ones talking? So you're talking about, but you're still talking about. No, it's not, bro. Because these same people because the same people you just got through saying that you don't see as somebody, bro, who's because they getting bought and paid for. I have no problem with that. Bought and paid for them don't mean, bro, that them niggas ain't rich.
Okay.
Now we talking about they not poor, but we calling them a factor of the poor. How they gonna be the poor? These niggas, most of them is educated. Most of them is, I mean, they might have debts and shit like that, but these niggas is living better than that poor person we talking about.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
but that don't make them rich.
Income people rich.
What is the rich?
Anybody living not poor rich?
Okay, bro. So we
gotta get together and decide what the fuck what are we considering rich? Because if you're saying 100,000 or 1 million, if that's rich, okay, well that's rich then.
That 10 million or more, 10 million or more make you rich. Anything between, let's say, 400,000 and 10 million is more comfortable, right? That's levels of comfort. Versus
you see a person, bro, who is over who making $1 million, who got millions of dollars, bro, because they ain't got 10 million. They just average. They in the middle with us.
No. That's comfortable, right? That's different. Well off is different from being rich. You can be comfortable, which is pretty much well off, right? With the money that you have. So not saying you're gonna go broke or anything like that. Yeah, that's generational wealth. If you want to count it, all that stuff plays into it, right? But rich is the point where if you don't work, if you say you quit your job right now, what I'm saying, you don't have to work, your kids ain't got to work, and your grandkids ain't got to work. That's rich.
Okay, that would be wealthy, but all right, that's different. See, now we're, okay, OG, I agree with you. I'm not even gonna argue this point no more because, yeah, sure. I guess it's a difference in perspective, I would say. I guess that's what I see it as, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna disagree with you. It's not no hill to die on. But I will say this is that literally no one really gives a fuck about the poor. Let's be honest. No one really cares. Not even poor people. So no one really cares about these motherfuckers. So give them what they want, what they really, really want. Goddamn food stamp. We need the food stamp, man.
Make it rain.
Shit, I ain't even got the chance to buy some food stamps. Can I just buy some food stamps so I can be a part of the in crowd?
Yeah. How many would you buy right now?
Congress, you're talking about 535 people. That's it. That's like 0.001% of people over $100,000.
But 100,000. So y'all saying $100,000 makes you rich?
But that's the thing. Nobody ever puts a name to it. What's rich? I agree with Lord ADS. If you ain't got to worry about shit, you're rich.
That's a fact. I got to worry about tomorrow's dollar. It's cold a bitch in here, boy.
Now, if you Warren Buffett, you're rich. You can give $60 billion fucking dollars away over your lifetime.
And they give 60 billion?
That's different.
60 billion, sir.
Oh my
that
God,
motherfucker give away
nigga.
$60 billion.
Damn, I just want to be in his aura, nigga. 60 bill?
60 billion, sir.
That's
like 2%, nigga.
Yes. His last donation of $6 billion put him over $60 billion lifetime.
That's fucking insane.
2.6% of that would have me. Nice.
He has given away more than his net worth over his life.
Yeah, I like that. Boy, that's basically all I had. I had that right there. I made it. I made it.
Man, you cooked today, dog. Man, you cooked today, OG. What did you cook today?
Nothing.
Oh, damn. Thought you cooked something, nigga.
No, not today. So I started at what, 5:30, 5:20 or something like that. I was on for a little bit, so shit. No, I ain't cooked nothing.
Hey?
Yeah, you went out though, huh? What you boy thinking?
Man, we went to Chili's, bro. I drank a margarita, which really didn't, do anything. And I had a burger, but I didn't eat the burger yet, so I didn't eat it. So I had some mozzarella sticks, but that's about it. Just one. Them giant mozzarella sticks is like 6 of them together.
Nigga, hey John, did that nigga Tom tell you what happened?
No.
That nigga went up there and got him some gyros the other day.
Real
lamb?
I
love gyros, nigga. What we doing?
Real lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Fancy.
That's fancy. Nigga, that whole meal cost $40. That's fancy. $40.
40. Oh
Heck
wow, you
yeah,
spent
nigga, for
$40
two
on one
people.
on one.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Wow. Whoa.
What this nigga done? Look,
$40. Whoa. That's crazy.
For two people, that's
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah.
John, see what I be
We
talking about?
They
know.
vegetarian gyros, John.
Yeah,
No. It wasn't just gyro. So I got gyro. Kai got some old platter that cost like $24.
Whoa. We don't do $5 a person.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Oh, you do eat at McDonald's a lot. So
You
might...
eating at the homeless shelter, John?
Nah, nigga, well, you can't even eat at McDonald's for $5 like that, except for breakfast.
No, yes, you don't know about that time, depending on what you're getting.
Yeah.
I don't eat. I really don't eat McDonald's like.
No, we cook. No, we cook at home. We cook at home. We cook at home. We don't eat out.
Your wife is a goddamn vegetarian.
No, she's a vegan.
Okay, my bad. My bad. That's such a difference. Fuck out of here.
Being disrespectful.
Get your V's right.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. That is bad.
That's why your wife don't like you, nigga. That's why she seen you on the road all the time.
That nigga Tom ain't right.
Your Tom ain't right, is he?
Nigga, I gotta get up and goddamn put this goddamn the gulp of mayo. We took the loudness away, nigga. It's like a instead of it's a low rumble right now instead of a high ass goddamn kill your ear shit. You know, so it's I put the new muffler and shit on that bit. It bit sound good now, boy. Yeah.
It's gonna be passing those school buses with it.
You know what the fuck you. You know what the fucked up thing about this shit is, Mayo?
What, sir?
I didn't have to buy a new muffler. There was nothing wrong with the one that was on there.
It's just disconnected.
It was, yeah, the motherfucker had a screw on it that didn't fucking fit.
What you do, JB weld it?
No, I went and got the motherfucking screw that fit. That's all the nigga had to do was put a screw on that fit. That's it. But you know, I'm making some
rich
changes.
people problems.
I did pay. I'm gonna tell you how much I paid for this golf cart. It might hurt.
Oh, this is a golf. This is a golf cart. I thought you were talking about a car. This is a golf cart.
But that nigga could have bought a Honda Civic for the same price.
What kind of golf cart you get? Would you get one of those Nike
Guarantee
ones?
you, John. How much you want to bet?
I got a.
How much you want to bet, John? He could have bought a
I got an
whole car.
easy go.
I ain't gonna bet you because I know you did.
I only paid. So he wanted three. He wanted 3 for it.
Yeah, what you get him?
23.
Nice.
That's a 1990 Honda Civic right there.
No, it's not.
I told that nigga on the cool. That's a link basket. That's a whole link. That's a whole 94. That's a whole 94. Probably a 98 all the way up to probably 2003 Lincoln Continental. Round body. You can get that for 2,300 right now. Guaranteed. We can look it up tonight, nigga, in Oklahoma. I can guarantee you can find them because I seen one the other day that was for 3, but you know, they took the price down on. I mean, these cars, bro, 23. That's a whole vehicle, sir.
I know.
You're gonna watch the speedometer and the fucking gas gauge in a race every day.
That's a fact. The last motherfucker Eldar I had, the motherfucking speedometer didn't work.
Yeah, but that's all easy fixables, though.
Absolutely, it is.
You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing too hard.
It's 7 miles to the gallon.
Well, let's think about it like this, OG. Let's think about it like this, OG. I had to replace my golf cart.
I understand.
You had to. Replace it.
I absolutely had to. I did.
And you can write it off on tax. So
Yeah, and I did not want gas. I mean, I did not want electric because you don't get what you want out of electric. So
Yeah,
I
the
went
gas
with the
get down.
gas. Right?
Yeah.
Right now, it's ethanol free gas in that bitch. I just be
Oh
going.
yeah.
I be
Yeah,
gone.
so you can put regular, so you can put regular gas in there, unleaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead.
So
So
it's an unleaded mix built into the motor? For a
No, it's
golf cart?
already. It's no. What he's saying is it can take that gas. It ain't got the.
It's
You
a
ain't got to have the.
Kawasaki engine in that
Yes.
motherfucker.
What he's
I
saying,
can
what he's
put
what he's
regular
saying, what
gas
he's
in
saying
there.
is, what he's saying is, he like putting expensive gas because he got money.
No, I
Let's
didn't
go.
put nothing. Whoa.
I was about to say the same
Spinners
thing,
on
John. I like that, John. I like that. I like that.
Whoa. Stop.
If you put
That's
ethanol
bullshit.
gas in small engines, you're gonna fuck them up.
I did not put a goddamn drop of money into that gas tank. It was already in there.
There you go.
So, and it was food, nigga. Food, nigga. Yeah. Only thing I bought was a muffler that I didn't need to buy. That's simple. And I put some, and I got, okay, so what I got turn signals that he didn't want to install, so I went and bought some turn signals. I bought, I got to buy some new lights tonight because the ones that's on there are dim as shit, at least for the front. I mean, they dim. I mean, like, it was terrible.
Your golf cart, your
Tom.
golf cart sound better than my car.
Harbor Freight LED is going to be on big sale for Black Friday, sir. For lights.
You know, I was talking about Black Friday sales
Yeah,
too when
I
it
need
came
to go
to
look at
TVs.
some of them, but it can't wait to Black Friday though.
They're actually pretty good.
I can't wait to Black Friday. I need lights
Well, you
now.
know they
nigga.
got a 100. What is it? A 98-inch what is it? LG OLED TV
I
on
don't give
sale
a
for
fuck about-
$998.
I
That
don't give a
right
fuck
there is
about
still
no
the
goddamn
deal.
TV, nigga. I don't even watch TV. I don't watch TV, nigga. Who watch TV nowadays, nigga? We watch YouTube, nigga.
Apparently, apparently ADS watch TV.
Yeah.
This is what see Spoon be talking that shit.
OLED 90.
Spoon be talking that shit, but I'm telling y'all right now, this is what that nigga envisioning in his mind and shit. He got the goddamn
Is a
gas
good
engine
deal.
shit. Look at this is what that nigga doing right now. This is what that nigga Spoon doing.
Yeah.
See, he want that
We
crazy.
know. Look, Lord ADS likes big TVs
I ain't
and big
doing that
girls.
shit. I like it, but I ain't doing it.
That's what he got. That's what you got, Tom.
Yeah, all right.
God.
What's that thing tune out to on the dyno, OG?
They only think they say. Let me see if they show it. No, they don't show it.
Oh damn!
It's just a little clip of them just on it, putting all that power in that goddamn man. You know this nigga here. Man. Come on now.
You a goddamn lie, sir. You a lie, Craig.
Watch this. Show y'all this stuff. Got another guest coming to the panel. Let me welcome him.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, man?
Oh, they ain't no guest. That's a regular.
Shit, man.
You know the personal what you call it.
Oh shit.
Mr. Beans is not a regular. That dude is he's a diehard conservative now. Conservative douchebag, as you like to say it.
How much to drop, John?
We gonna go through them on the Marachi. You hear me? Them limited spoons. You see them? You see it, nigga? Yeah, on the limiteds. Yeah.
I
seen
would
them
put
the things on
regular
there.
goddamn wheels on mine before I put them on it.
That's them limiteds right there, boy.
Yeah, but they
yeah, they is ugly, but I'm just saying they still limited. You ain't lying. They is ugly as shit, but it's the limit. They call it the motherfuckers. I see people getting them. I mean, you seen it. You seen
Look
it.
at the suspension. Look at the suspension on that golf cart.
You want to see mine? I go. Let me go switch to my.
You ain't gotta do. You ain't gotta do it. You ain't gotta.
I mean, ain't nothing to it but to do it, man.
You know you got a Rolls Royce.
It's right outside, nigga.
This Tommy Sotomayor ass nigga right here. Let me show y'all what I got.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, Beans, he rich. He rich.
This nigga ain't rich. This nigga can't even afford a jacuzzi tub. We
Check
found
the
out who he
Lord.
was yesterday.
Beans. What up, Beans?
Who the fuck
You
is
know, earlier they were trashing democracy up here, and there was no one to stop them. Not one person could slow down Uncle Tom. He was talking about the socialists. There's nothing I could say.
You know, Beans is a
They say
conservative
that. They say
douchebag, right?
that. They say that that dude who
200 mile
who won the New York mayor shit. They said he a socialist.
No, he a full-on Marxist.
Well, they didn't.
What's
They didn't say
the
that.
difference, mate?
They didn't
What's
say
the
that in
difference,
the
Mayo?
white media, so I'm not listening to you.
Take this off there, Raymond Boy spoon up. Yes,
Who that white dude? Who that white dude down at the bottom?
he walking up to the show us his golf cart, nigga. Oh yeah, that thing, they're nice. They're real nice.
You got a deer guard on there too? Come on, bro, you rich.
Oh, that mud, they're nice.
That's really nice. Is that Tom's?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
phone shit. See, yeah. He can put a little extra gas back there. He good. He can be riding for a little minute.
Yeah, man. Like you said, got a deer guard on it too. That's
Okay, I see what
nice.
you're talking about.
First of all, he bought that used, so he ain't
right.
doing nothing.
That's why he said he gonna with your collar. I see you, Spoon. I see you. He walking back in. All right.
Yeah, Beans hating on the rich. I don't blame you, Beans. That dude is rich.
You walking back in, nigga? Yeah, he walking back in. Yeah, that mother, they're nice.
Computer something's going on with this
Man.
I gotta order some new lights. Them shits is dim as fuck, nigga. And they supposed to be LEDs, but they literally motherfucking dark as shit.
You and Blue Eyes out there looking nice out there coming down the street, coming down the block with the blue on them boys. Yeah, man. You gonna put your little hey, I know that boxer fit back there, Nick.
Oh, I'm getting rid. Listen, that sounds trash, nigga.
And I'm just saying, bro. I know that look, bro. I'll build you one if you want me to. I'll build you a single box and put back there.
I don't need no. I'm putting a seat back there. You know these motherfuckers want to see. And so my wife is so safety cautious because it can go up to like 45 miles an hour. She wants seatbelts. She wants seatbelts. I gotta buy seatbelts and put them on there. Cause she a granny now and she want to be safe.
Why don't you just buy you a Doom buggy?
Because the Doom buggy was actually smaller than what I was trying to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
it's good with you.
They're fun though. I mean, I drove one. I test drove two Doom buggies. They wanted a little bit too much. They wanted $4,000 for it, and I was like, ooh. It was nice though. I give it to it. It was nice in the motherfucker. It was an old Beetle Doom buggy too, so that was fun. It was a stick shift.
So I'm gonna give you show you. I'm gonna
This nigga been in the military and worked for them people and couldn't afford 4,000.
Just nigga dumb. Hey, nigga,
Ain't
crazy,
no one
nigga.
caring about what Bean said, nigga.
So this is 200 horsepower in a golf cart.
Ooh, that shucks is gonna fuck that nigga up, boy.
I'm just saying, that's 200, right?
Yeah, he
Ooh. How fast that golf cart go?
Probably about a good 70.
I don't know, but that nigga, that's with 200
That's too much. That's too much speed. That's too much speed for that lightweight.
Oh,
Only
absolutely.
thing that place gonna get you going fast is heaven.
Yeah, that's why she said, "Hey, Mayo."
And Tom's case hells.
She said,
I don't need to play, boy. I don't need to fuck him.
Am I
She
reading the
said,
title right?
I
Does
need
this-
seat belts, nigga, because turning, he be like, ooh. you can't drive fast in that motherfucker because you get. I mean, it equal out, but god damn, bro.
Oh, it's fine going straight, but once you turn, boy, that short wheelbase is gonna catch up with you.
He's
Hey,
a
I'm
freedom
about to-
factory. That's a whole fact, sir. You know what it is.
I'm about to put some goddamn fucking extensions on it so I can move the wheelbase out a little bit further.
Yeah, I already know. Make stabilizing more people can sit on
a
it.
golf cart. That's crazy.
I mean,
They got a solid axle in the back, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to get nets for the doors too.
Everybody pay attention.
Ain't no doors on that motherfucker.
What'd you say, Beans?
I'm saying everybody pay attention. This is where your tax dollars go to. This nigga's golf cart. It's the shit I be talking about right here. It's okay for him to spend tax dollars on golf carts, but we can't spend it on food. This is bullshit. This is some bull.
Did you get your food stamp, nigga?
Nigga, I don't get no fucking food stamps.
They got offended.
Hell yeah, I'm offended. Fuck you mean?
What you mean?
I'm
Why would you get
offended 'cause I
offended?
don't get none. Fuck you.
Man, I've been saying that shit too, nigga. I'm mad because I don't get none.
Mm-hmm.
You know, conservative douchebags don't get food stamps.
That's a whole fact. I don't know why he thought he would get food stamps.
Bullshit. Am I reading the title right? Does this say bring your own topic?
No, sir. I never do. This is not the blast staff, so I haven't did this show in months.
I just need to get some shit off my chest, man.
I could tell by the way you just
I
said
already
that.
ran through mine. We can have fun. Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead.
Bro, why the fuck women's phones don't stop ringing, bro?
Because they got a bunch of dick in line.
That's what I be saying. But motherfuckers be swearing up and down it ain't no niggas though.
Yeah. Hey, she keep a password on her phone, sir?
Absolutely. Everybody.
Do you know it? Do you know it?
Of course.
Everybody do that.
It's getting dick somewhere else.
You know what? Because they brought out those fingerprints. So now everybody think they the CIA and want to use their fingerprints and shit. Motherfuckers stopped doing the face scan shit because people was putting it over their face while they was sleeping and shit.
That's whole fact.
Well, that and it wouldn't recognize them when they didn't have fucking makeup on.
That is insane.
That is crazy though. Crazy true.
Damn, bro. I'm at the point now where I just want to just go make a whole bunch of fucking homeless ass friends and just pass my number out so my phone could just ring all day and never stop.
I don't even know if that even made sense, but all right.
Just put your shit on Grindr, man. Fucking
man.
Be good.
You say what fucking time of the day is? Like, how is it possible that everybody you know don't got no fucking life outside of you? None of these motherfuckers don't got a life outside of you. Everybody you know spend their whole day texting you.
What time of day is bad for pussy, sir? It don't exist.
You trying to get a motherfucker killed, and I'm trying to stay out of jail. Okay, I'm trying not to go there, but I'm about to do some domestic shit in here in a minute. I got me a pot roast though. I did do that. I got my bell peppers, I got my onions, and I'm ready to roll tomorrow. Yes, sir.
How long you gonna slow cook it?
Well, I'm doing it in the oven because I was used to doing it in the crock pot, but my mama was shaming me. And then one of my male cousins shamed me too. I'm like,
using a crock pot?
By using a crock pot.
Yeah, because they say that the pot roast make its own juice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
if
putting
you
it
put
in
it
the
in,
crock
only if you
pot
put it
in
in a
the
bag,
water
bro.
is kind of like unnecessary, is basically what they saying. I did it one time before, and I will say this. The seasoning definitely felt like it stuck to the meat better in the oven than it did in the crock pot.
Okay, so first of all, now we got to dissect this, bro, because you didn't kind of threw me off. So you don't, when you get your pot roast after you clean because this is, everybody don't do this. Once you take it out the package and you clean it, right? Before you even cook it, do you put it in any type of liquid or anything that, you know what I'm saying, and infuse it with anything like that?
So fuck you.
Like any brine or anything. If you don't do that, then okay. So you take it out, you clean it, then you season it, and then you put it in the skillet, in a big skillet, and then you cook it on both sides. You want to get a nice crust on it. I mean, a good crust on it. You know,
Like a couple
not
minutes.
black, but yeah, you want to let it get brown.
Wait, you saying do that before you put it in the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you put it in the pot roast, bro. Before you put it in, that's the best way to do it. That's what are they talking about? You want to put it
you
in,
gotta sear it, sir. You gotta sear it.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
what
season it.
keeps the juice in.
Yes, and then you sear it. And then after you sear it, you take that. What I usually do is I take that, set that to a side, and then I add my flour and stuff into my pot because it's going to leave a little residuals. I do probably 4 or 5 minutes on each side, or like John said, depending on how you got it. I don't cook nothing on high heat, but then you know what I'm saying. You get it to about 4 or 5 minutes, and then you flip it, take it out. It's going to be brown on both sides, and then the juices and all the seasoning, man. You put a little flour in there, add a little water. You know what I'm saying? You stir it up, and then you put it inside your crock pot, or you put it inside your pan, which one you want to do. Then you pour that on top of it, and that way you take everything out your skillet and put it back in there. And then you want to add your leaves and bell peppers and all that, and just add your couple of sticks, some more butter. Let it cook.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Do you know
I'm
how
not gonna
to
do that?
grill
That definitely
beef
sound
tips?
like it'll work.
Oh, it's fire, right?
Go ahead. You know how to grill beef tips. You ever see somebody grill a beef tip right? I mean, do it right. Make sure they season it, marinate it, put in the foil, and then put it on the grill. The grill set at perfect 350 degrees, right? Smoke hit it right. And then you cut it and it just fall off the bone.
Yeah, most people can't do that. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, Beans, you gotta experiment sometime, brother. You gotta. But if I was you, I'm
gonna tell you what it is.
Brazen it right now.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, OG. I'm the type of person that I cook ready to eat. So that's why I don't have a lot of prep time. I ain't seasoning shit the night before and all that other shit like that. Cause I cook when I'm ready to eat. You know what I'm saying? So tomorrow,
so what you saying is you're not a good cook.
What I'm saying is your auntie. But tomorrow, right, when I get up and shit, the games will be on. I'm gonna throw my pizza in the oven, right? Boom. And then I'm gonna season the meat and all of that, do my thing. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna sear it on both sides, like you said. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that part. I'm gonna put it in the skillet, do that part, sear it on both sides, like you said, and then I'm gonna go and throw it in the oven under the, you know what I'm saying? Mama told me to do it that way side of the game. But yeah, that's the real, because you just said this. How I know you could this. How I know you be cooking though, because you said I don't cook nothing on high. I cook everything on high.
And Beans, even if you don't want to brine it, I never done it with a pot roast. But if you want to just put like salt,
me neither. I never done it either.
If you want to put like salt and pepper on it and just put it in the freezer overnight, in the refrigerator overnight, that salt is still soaking to the meat too.
Why not just go to Golden Corral if you're gonna do all that? The only thing I use
salt on is French fries. Swear to God.
Yeah, you got.
I don't put salt on nothing else.
I'm a crazy person, bro. I didn't see YouTube videos of these people eating crazy shit, bro. But I always thought, like, why these people be cooking like this, or why they be trying stuff. But you don't really think about traditions on what people do. But my family is just used to we used to eating food, bro, that we catch. So Like when you go catch a deer or you slaughtering pigs, chickens, and stuff like that, you just don't just take that and just stick it on the stick like we cave people and cook it outside. We process it like everybody else. But when it comes down to cooking it, we usually put it in buckets and let it sit with some type of marinade or something. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what type of meat it is, what you going for, what the taste going to be like, what you want it to be. Pineapple, you add pineapple and paprika. That way you can have a little mixture of it. That's good for chicken and, you know what I'm saying, venison and stuff like that. But most people just use mustard, stuff like that. But for you, easy, bro. Like stuff that people have around the house, sweet tea, their Milos or their Red Diamond. If you got that in the refrigerator, you pour a little bit of that in the bowl, set that roast inside of there overnight. When you wake up and then you pull that thing out like you're going to just do, you just take it out of that, let it drip dry, and then season it up, brown it on eat. The same thing.
Did you just say sweet tea?
Bro, I tried it. But do the pork, set your pork chops inside of sweet tea. Just set it inside of sweet tea and then cook them the next day.
I never thought about that. Ooh, that's crazy.
Like my blood pressure gonna go high. And that shit there.
I'm gonna try that. OG. You say so? Just is it regular Lipton tea or just any kind of tea? I mean, special kind of tea.
I drink Milo, bro.
So with the pork chops, you need to let them marinate overnight in the sweet tea.
Yeah,
is
you
that
can
what
do
you're
it.
saying?
Yeah, just let them in the marinade overnight. You'll see people doing it on YouTube all the time, bro. I mean, most people in the restaurants, they do most of that shit, prep work for their meat. If you like Jamaican food and all that, when you doing your chicken, it's the same thing. If you add you a little bit of oil, you know what I'm saying? You get you some type of base going. You use some people use they make their own infusions of it, but they might do Italian seasoning, Italian dressing, and then they add you know what I'm saying, seasoning and shit to it, and then they put it on their chicken and set it in the refrigerator.
I didn't know about no sweet tea. That's crazy.
Saying, but if you want to do it with sweet tea, you could just do it with just a little bit of salt, like John said, a little bit of pepper.
And it sounds like it doesn't need to be Milo. Because Milo's add special ingredients today, like unsweet tea.
Yeah, they use cane sugar.
I ain't never had Milo tea. Don't think I had Milo tea.
If your product has cane sugar in it, I probably like it. For some reason, that cane sugar just tastes a little better to me than regular sugar.
So you actually boil the tea bags and then?
No, nigga, just regular tea, nigga, like out of the jug, right there in the back by the milk.
Oh, you talking about Milo tea that come in? It's already made. It's already in the jug.
Yeah, in the jug. That's the good stuff right there.
Okay.
He rich. I'm a rich nigga. He eat sweet Milo sweet. You even heard of Milo?
Nigga, it's one of the cheapest teas out there, $3.24.
That's a lot.
$3.54. What is it for a whole gallon, right? OG?
Yeah, for a whole gallon. It's less than
OG.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I know you about to judge me, but it's fine. I'll get over it.
Go ahead.
For some reason I thought I had something in the cabinet, but I don't have no side in the cabinet. I usually have my ex, I usually have her make macaroni and cheese, but I wasn't trying to invest in that this time. So what's another side that you would suggest? And by the way, on my mind right now, I'm thinking rice-a-roni.
Green beans, motherfucker.
Green beans.
Yeah.
Ooh, this nigga was broke. I've been trying to just.
What's wrong with green beans?
Why
all of a sudden we too good for
green beans? 98 cents in a can ass meal.
No, sir. You don't eat vegetables in a can, sir.
That nigga say 99 cents in a can ass meal.
Unless we talking about something different.
Hold on. Y'all forget. Hold on. Y'all know Beans live in the city. They got he live in the food desert. The only thing he sees is in a can.
My bad, I forgot about that. Food desert ass nigga.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I live in
that's crazy
assholes.
And you never seen fresh green beans before in the country? Come on, bro.
I actually like string beans, but I'll settle out of court with green.
Yeah, string beans be fighting.
You talking about what?
Oh
green?
my god, string beans.
Oh,
string beans.
Yeah,
I know that shit come in the can.
But y'all don't eat vegetables like I eat vegetables anyway. So we don't. I'm just saying, like if I eat vegetables,
y'all talking about? All that shit come in the can. What?
Oh
Yeah, because you live in a food
You
desert.
ain't you got to tell us what
probably
you
just
got,
walk
bro. We
down
don't know what you're gonna do with it.
First of all, I don't have anything, OG. That's the point. That's what I'm saying.
Beans,
like,
beans. You got a grocery store, right?
Yeah.
You know that aisle you don't go down that's got all the green leafy shit in it?
Motherfucker, that's at the front of the stove. What you talking about?
Yes, sir. That's where you get real vegetables from.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
I've been going in. I've been in that motherfucker before. They ain't got no damn. What he say? Green. What'd you say? Green what?
String beans.
Beans,
He said
nigga.
string beans, but at first he said green something.
Green beans.
String beans.
Green
String beans
beans.
just quartered string beans.
Yes.
So they look like beans or do they look? Because I'm thinking string beans, those little short, long green things.
Oh my God, nigga. You
So show that
phone
nigga
it,
some
right?
string beans real quick, man.
Bro, let me Google this because y'all on some line. Y'all
Yeah, this
lying,
nigga-
bro.
Tom, he
You know
keep
what I'm saying?
Niggas lying about
Get
string
the
beans,
fuck
nigga.
outta
That's
here.
crazy. That's
a
crazy,
string
nigga.
bean.
Nigga gotta lie about string beans, nigga. That's crazy.
Cause y'all playing.
Hey, man.
That shit came.
It's almost
man. What you
10:45. I got to do one lap around this perimeter. And if y'all still on when I get back, I'll get back up here.
Shit, I'm about to get off too, man. I'm gonna do one lap around this perimeter of this motherfucking house and go in the dough, nigga.
Okay, so that's let me look. Green beans look just like the string beans.
Yes. You know what? I actually started to love the OG. To be honest with you, them lima beans, man. Them lima beans be hitting.
They always been hitting. They always been hitting.
Man, when I don't know why as a kid I didn't like them. I guess it was the color. I don't, that white shit. I don't be liking too much. But
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. You married white. What are we doing here?
I know I want
I literally have fell in love with a lot of different vegetables, bro. For real.
Yeah, green beans in a goddamn can. I knew that shit came in the fucking can.
Look up fresh, sir.
Yeah, we talking about
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Since you don't cook, what's that season called? Glory? Is it Glory? I think it's Glory.
What?
Glory greens.
No, they actually got the seasons too, though.
Yeah, but it's like eating. If he need the intake of sodium, then he could be straight.
What?
It is high in sodium.
Yeah,
it is high in sodium. It's high. It is high in sodium.
I got the everything, so I'm good on this.
Yeah, so they got the Glory Greens mix greens in a can, and then they got the collards, and then they got the mustard.
They got the
only thing I'm lacking right now is my paprika. That's it, but I got the rest of that dumb shit.
Yeah, but with roast, bro, really on the cool, only thing you really need is with that, bro, is just cornbread. If you already got onions and your bell peppers and all that stuff that's gonna go in there, the next thing to build with is just two things: cornbread and potatoes.
You can put no potatoes in your pot roast.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
No, I'm just saying you make your potatoes, you know what I'm saying, side to the side if you want to.
Yeah.
And then that way you can put the pot roast, you can lay the potatoes, put the pot roast, and then throw the gravy on top of everything.
Lay the potatoes, nigga.
Yeah,
Lay the potatoes, nigga.
Yeah. Or you can do like John said and just put them all in there and cook it all together with the potatoes and what you call it. Then the one thing you need is the cornbread.
I meant to buy a potato to cut it up and put it in the roast too. I forgot. I was gonna do that.
You eating a roast without potatoes, nigga?
First of all, I ain't never made naan with potatoes before, but this time I was gonna do it. I forgot to grab it. First of all, don't judge me. You ain't even got no jacuzzi tub. What I'm saying is, I was looking dead at the potatoes. It was this white man. He was standing over the potatoes, so I went to go grab my limes real quick, and then I just forgot.
Oh, well, when you go into the store, and you're gonna go to the store, just go ahead and pick you up one of them dollar bags of small carrots, because the whole carrot's gonna cost more.
I don't want no carrots. Carrots ain't even real. I found out them shit ain't even real.
They real. I grow them. They real, brother.
I know you growing from some made man ass seeds.
Oh wow!
Yes, they said carrots is man-made. They did not come from the earth.
I can agree with that. I can
Bro,
agree with that.
Bro, why y'all don't ever like? I be doing research. Bro.
You right about that. I mean, I do buy them from them. Yeah, they come from a source that everybody else get theirs from.
Wow!
But they do grow though. They ain't made up.
Here we go. Watch that. Yeah. You Googled it.
Wow.
Retarded.
He just said wow for no reason because he retarded. Like OG said, he just
retarded. Wait, Uncle T, did you Google it? Because I'm looking at it right now.
Nigga, I ain't Googling shit.
He ain't Googling nothing. He just retarded.
Watch this. Yes, the carrots we eat today are man-made through selective breeding.
You breed carrots now, nigga? Wow.
But you know there's still regular carrots out there though, right? It's just the ones that they manufacture. You'll get you. Yeah, you get all the it's real carrots out there, man. Go get you some carrots.
All the carrots that I'm telling you what this say, right? All the carrots that we eat today are man-made. They took them bitches over, they breeded out the original shit, and now all we got is this GMO ass bullshit.
Yeah, what's wrong with GMOs, nigga?
What's wrong with GMO is motherfucking GMO stands for
government manufactured
global
operated
manufacturing of objects.
No, it doesn't. Sound good. Sound like bullshit.
Anyway, so look, let me ask you something. You don't think nothing else that you go ahead and you bypass inside that store is not done the same way? That potato you talking about, you gonna go buy. You don't think it's selected? You don't think that them boys is planting that same seed that they want?
Tell them, OG.
Yes.
So why would you say that? So why would you eat that potato?
Because I'm not going. Because I never had no intentions on eating a potato. My intention wasn't on eating a potato. My intention was on cooking with it. I was assuming that the potato would add a sort of flavor, but I wasn't planning on eating the potatoes. But I know my lady friend will eat the potatoes. She eats potatoes.
Well, sir, you put salt on French fries, right?
Absolutely.
Then potatoes, sir.
I don't know why these niggas just be lying right now.
He's a piece of shit. He always trying to catch you up on some shit. They not potatoes, actually. They French fries. Checkmate.
Okay.
This nigga is out of line.
They come from the French fry plant, sir?
Absolutely.
Or the French fry tree.
The French fries we eat today aren't made from potatoes. They made from plastic.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's crazy work, bro.
I don't know why John left, man.
That's irrelevant. It's not the same. It's still different. I'm talking about like straight potato. Now I will eat, like, if you gave me some mashed potatoes with gravy, I eat the potatoes. I eat some mashed potatoes with gravy. If you take some potatoes and cut them up into fries, leave the skin on there, that's fire, you know. But like when people just cook potatoes, I don't know, man. I just don't like that. Now I gotta figure out what to get from the store tomorrow to go with this.
Try whole green beans, sir.
I'm not eating no green beans, bro. I'm not eating none that says they don't got no money. I'm trying to find something that say I got some money.
Sir, whole green beans don't say you ain't got no money, sir. Canned green beans say you ain't got no money.
That's a fact.
All right, so now y'all already
right. If I grab the green beans, it's gonna look like I could cook and shit.
Beans United Chicago, sir.
I know. Stuck down here in this piece of shit ass place. If I was at home, I'd go get some gyro meat to go with the gyros.
Gyro meat ain't for everybody, man. I'm telling you.
Hey,
that lamb be on point, nigga. I don't give a fuck. No one say, boy, that lamb be the matter of fact. I'm about to go warm my shit up right now, nigga.
Swear to
God,
God.
He gonna be right back on the toilet. All right, y'all. We about to give y'all some of this greatness that y'all ain't seen in a minute. On some fuckery side of the game. Let's go.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I was gonna be. Okay.
Shit.
You got to turn the other way around. You're looking at the cars. I see you got a few people that may be about to try to get your services or whatnot.
No, I'm still a good girl. I'm still a good girl.
I get it, but I mean,
give good head. baby, give me 10 minutes. I got you. I'm gonna give you a discount. Baby, come back in 10 minutes. 5. I got you, baby. I'm just doing
Hey,
the
anybody see
interview
that
real
5 o'clock
quick.
shadow?
This
Yeah.
motherfucker
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
swerve,
give
man.
you
He gonna
10
swerve.
I know he is. Let me see. No,
Yeah.
That's
It's
the
okay.
problem.
Did anybody else see that 5 o'clock shadow?
This is why I was able to stay my ass in the crib. Because these motherfuckers ain't gonna give you 10 minutes. Ain't nothing in the world worse than some prostitute head. Some dope fiend prostitute head.
So
nothing in the world worse than that shit.
But you can't go outside with these folks, man. These niggas ain't outside, man. They don't be understand. People are out here. People.
They be down there for literally 20 seconds and be like, "You ain't finna come yet."
OG finds some of the most ratchet. OG finds some of the most ratchet stuff in the world.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You always be saying that about me, but I ain't even did enough.
Between you and Tom, y'all find some of the most ratchet stuff on YouTube.
I don't
Sir,
find
he's
the most.
showing you the real people in the world, sir, that need your help.
That's a fact.
These are the people that need your guidance, John.
And plus, I don't
supposed to
go
be
on
laying out of
YouTube.
cloth, nigga.
OG goes on YouTube. I go on X.
Yeah, hey, I was like, when I was looking at you scrolling down X the other day, I was like, this nigga is brave.
What Jesus do with Mary Magdalene, sir? John, did Jesus cast off Mary Magdalene, sir?
You be on X and the next thing you
Don't
know,
lie on
it'd be
my
like
Jesus, man.
great deep throat. You'd be like, what?
Oh
Sir,
no,
he's
that's for
friends
real.
with
That's
prostitutes.
on that For You page. That's why I go to my For You page. That shit crazy. That shit. Woo.
Oh, God.
John,
It's
your
so-
Jesus was friends with prostitutes, sir.
That's a whole fact. John.
Show me about what. Show me about what Mary Magdalene was a
You know
prostitute.
how they like to add an S on the end? It was one chick. Y'all trying to make it seem like that was his whole crew.
Who's true? What the fuck?
Because he said prostitutes. It wasn't prostitutes. It was a prostitute, from my knowledge. That was one chick.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You can do what you gotta do, Nate.
And it make all the sense in the world. Like, bro, who you listen? It's a video that I'm reacting to. We should react to it, OG. And we should react to it, and you should let me use it on my channel.
You say what now? Do
Man,
what?
forget it,
And
man.
come
Y'all
and say
selfish,
what?
bro. Y'all don't want nobody to come up.
Where did John the Baptist go?
I got this video that I want to react to, right? I'm saying we should react to it. And then
So you can go back and react to my reaction, so our reaction of it. Is that what I heard right?
I'm saying we should react to it now. Then I'm saying I'm gonna clip it. You know, I ain't
Right.
saying you can't clip it. I'm just saying.
No, it's gonna be mine to have because it's on my show. That's why I say I'd rather just do it on you. You come over there and I support you. I guess I come up there. Oh, you're gonna clip it, okay? I
Is
mean,
what I'm
I
saying, yeah. I mean, I probably won't. I always say that shit and never do it, but I want to.
I mean, I'm cool with it. You wanna
Yo, because I'm telling you, this right here, and honestly, to be honest with you, the panel I really need to have this conversation on is Hamps. But the problem, because Hamp had the right people to have a conversation, but the problem is them niggas ain't gonna be honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Niggas ain't gonna really like tell the truth about how this shit really go. I'm just trying to give all the motherfucking white supremacy sponsored ass answers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
White
Instead of
supremacy
just telling the
sponsored
truth and
answer.
shaming
That's
the devil.
crazy.
What happened?
No, I was going off what you said. White supremacy ass answers. That was crazy.
I'm just saying though, like for real. Instead of just keeping it a bug, bro. Like we know what it is. I don't even know if I. Oh man, did I move it? Maybe I moved it. Here it go right here. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this, OG. Watch this shit. Watch this. Uncle Tom probably be the only one wanting
sluts. Like a cum dump
Hold
type
on,
of
for me?
like you want this.
Oh, matter of fact, I could do it. Hold on.
Men love sluts. Like a cum dump type of
You heard her? She said men love sluts, right?
men love sluts. Like a cum dump type
that's
of
not true.
like you want this. But patriarchy says you can't marry this. Patriarchy says marry the virgin.
But then you the slut behind her back, you lose her trust.
You're gonna ruin her life. I want more men to feel safe marrying the whore because they're gonna keep you good. You're gonna wake up to sucks. You wake up, I'm already on freak shit. There's nothing you can't propose to me that I won't at least consider. I like doing household chores, but for sake, first thing in the morning, my man gets this and he gets it in any way he wants. And he would have crawl on my face and exactly.
Start at home, where you really want to be. A couple weeks ago was my birthday. The plan was that we're gonna have it.
Damn.
See what I'm
That's
saying?
a nasty bitch. I like that. What?
You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm
See what
lying
I mean?
like
y'all,
motherfucker.
y'all promote.
He said I'm lying like a motherfucker.
There you go, Tom. Promote that
You see what
foolishness
I'm
again,
saying,
Tom.
though?
There you go, Tom.
No,
Promote
hold
that
up,
foolishness.
hold up. She's right. She's not wrong.
Mhm.
Oh no, she
No, she's not.
wrong. She wrong.
No,
She's
no,
not
sir.
wrong. Motherfuckers do want a bit. Listen, I used to
You
love
want that
waking
for
up.
you want that for a wife.
Shut up, John. John, shut up. I used
Don't
to
tell me
love
shut up. You lying,
Shut
sir.
up, John. I used to love waking up to get my dick sucked. You wake up, you ain't got to ask it, and it's already getting done. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Niggas been wanting that shit for years. What are you talking about? What? And the bitch didn't drop us. You know what I'm saying? You talking about shit like, man, niggas, stop it. Oh, I hate. See, you right. When you right, Beans, you right. These niggas with these fake ass goody two shoes ass nigga goddamn answers is crazy to me. Just tell the truth, nigga. Who wouldn't want that shit? I thought women loved to wake up getting that shit head. I ain't never met one who didn't like it. So
See,
stop
this is the
acting.
thing, right? This is the thing right here, right? She said specifically, men, in her opinion, men want these women, but the patriarchy is shaming them. Right?
I don't know about the patriarch. I just think it's just motherfucking people like John the fucking Baptist talking about you shaming somebody. What are you watching now? What do you fucking mean?
Bro, listen to me, Uncle T. Until I built up my audience, yeah. If I posted a picture and said anything nice about a female, niggas was, you pandering, you simping.
Yeah, that shit's stupid.
We let them in over on the DoDirty Nation side of the game. You know how we get down. I don't let nobody disrespect the women's over here.
But I'm just saying that's the evidence to kind of how messed up it is right now, right?
How
So
many
I'm saying,
times I
like,
call bitches over here? What we doing?
like
What
look,
bitches have you
I
called
got
bitches over there?
in
Ain't
my
got no
mind,
bitches over
right?
here.
Look, check this out, OG. In my
it
mind,
depend.
right? I want a woman that's like how she said, right? But I know what that come with. It's gonna be more difficult to trust that woman. It just is. Psychologically, emotionally, it's gonna be way more difficult to trust that kind of woman. Right?
Really? You think so?
Hell yeah. Bro,
Okay.
if you waking up to dick sucks, you get home, she don't even let you shower, dick sucks. You trying to go to sleep, dick sucks. Like, you know that this motherfucker is thinking about sex all the time.
That's a fact. That means I'm gonna give it to her every time she want it.
Yeah, but what about when you ain't around?
Listen, she better call me. Listen, I'm a phone call away, bitch. Just call me. I'm coming.
Yeah, but you had to go put 4 hours in yesterday, so we know that's 4 hours you wasn't gonna be available.
That's crazy. But she gotta sleep sometime, nigga.
You would think, right? You know what I'm saying? You would think. I'm just saying, is I think on one hand, having a woman that is that, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, in tune with her sexuality is nerve-wracking. But to that point, I agree with her because one of the biggest talking points in the red pill right now is to dick discipline.
Yeah, I just don't agree with all the shit.
These hoes don't
like, I never agree with this dick discipline shit all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want a motherfucker to know her motherfucking what she trying to bring to the table. If it's dick suck, then it's dick sucking. Ain't nothing wrong with it. See, listen. I'm gonna tell you, like, all I need is you to be at my beck and call. And guess what? Guess who did it? That white woman. That's it. You ain't gotta answer the phone. I mean, you ain't gotta motherfucking say you gonna do it. You just gotta answer the phone. And you good. Who wouldn't want a nigga like me? All you gotta do is fuck me, make sure the house is clean, and feed me. We Gucci. That's it. That's all the requirements. And put up with my bullshit and my yelling and shit. Lord ADS no.
That part is where it's
Lord ADS. He just came back up here. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Would you take a movie reference?
What is it?
I even remember your name. They used to call you Jawbone.
No, I wasn't even gonna use that. I was gonna use one that probably stick to the point he's talking about. Four Brothers.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good movie. I need to watch that again.
So think about the movie Four Brothers and think about what the hell?
That's Mayo.
I just asked you that a few seconds ago. You ain't gonna drop him?
That's Mayo.
Oh, that nigga over there sleep.
Is that Mayo?
Or is it Mama?
That's not Mayo. If he, I just muted everybody. I'm just gonna mute everybody on that side over there. Put it like that. And if they up, they unmute themselves. Okay, so on Four Brothers, you got the chick on there named La Vida Loca. And Tyrese, that's the only thing that's what he was telling her, like, hey man, you got this chick, man, you need to leave alone. The thing she worried about is getting the next, because she has a so high sex drive. So throughout the whole movie, if you look at it, every time that these niggas was trying to do something to try to find out something was going on with her mother, no matter what else, she was there to destroy everything. She thought her sex drive was so high that no matter what she was doing, she had to have it. So she was wanting it everywhere around the house. And then at the same time, when he left, she even followed them niggas to make sure he wasn't going to do nothing with another lady. And which every time she thought it, she broke up the situation. That's what you would call it. Check it out, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
This is my mind, man. I really just be trying to like have a balance, right? Because I already have anxiety, right? But it's some stuff that I be thinking about, like, okay, I could do this, I could pull that off. But then my concerns after that, if I got 1, 2, maybe even 3 chicks, but I don't want to share neither one of my chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't want to. But when you put them in this space where you start sharing them with other people, you know what I mean? It's like, then you really gonna expect for them to not, seek out none of this shit on their own? They only gonna be on this shit when they with you. Even if it's true, you won't believe it.
I think see, that's that scared person talking, right?
Well, I just said it was anxiety.
I know you said it doesn't mean that what I'm saying is false. But that's what I'm saying. You're I guess I'm saying it wrong. I guess because it hurts your feelings or something. I don't know. I wasn't trying to shit on you, nothing like that. But that's how the same thing with Fatty. Fatty's the same fucking way with that shit. Think about it. How many times did they talk about motherfucker being scared? The motherfucker, they can just take your money. They can do it. They can just cheat on you. Yeah, they can do that regardless. You think just because you ain't got money, they're gonna stop? I mean, do you think just because you got money, they ain't gonna cheat on you? Do you think that because you're broke, they ain't gonna cheat on you? That shit crazy to me. The bitch gonna cheat. The bitch gonna cheat. But I want to wake up with some dick suck all day.
I mean, yeah. When you put it that way, it make a lot of sense. It's just okay. The problem is that, again, and that's why the saying already. When I said you're gonna recognize it, be careful what you wish for, right?
Yeah, I hear that, but listen,
you don't know what come with it, and that's the point. You saying, yeah, if this
I
gonna
agree
happen,
with
it's gonna
you.
happen, blah 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 blah. But you are and I think most people, if they being honest, maybe not you because you think you rich, even though you're not because you can't afford a jacuzzi tub. But if you aren't trying to mitigate certain things, right? You know, something probably wrong with you. So you're gonna be trying to mitigate some things. And I think for the majority of men, particularly when they feel like they are cutting off other women or they are moving in with the chick, you know what I'm saying? Like sharing accounts. Like anytime you start doing any of that stuff where you feel like, okay, this is a real commitment, you want to mitigate the risk that she is one of them, you know, trifling motherfuckers that's gonna do you wrong. So
But
that's
do
what I'm
you put
saying.
it past them though? My whole thing
You can't.
okay,
No, you
that's
can't.
my point. So I always put it like this: if she gonna do it, she gonna do it regardless of if she like me or not. And I can't cry with spilled milk. She gonna listen. As long as I get my shit done while I'm over there, while I'm in it, I know it's my turn right now. But if someone else's turn come up, I don't hold hostages. That was my whole thing with my wife. I told my wife I don't hold hostages. You know that. If you want to go, go. I don't hold hostages. If you want to be with another nigga, just go be with the nigga. I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. Sometimes you just gotta be like, hey, well, fuck it. She gonna go, she gonna go. Ain't nothing I can do. Why I'm gonna rack my brain and that bitch gonna cheat on me anyway. And she over there with another nigga.
True.
Nigga, crazy.
True, I think, but I
Yeah,
think,
I
it's
think a
to
lot
some
of that's
point we trying not to like the only you got to look at it like I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think you are spending, even if it's just subconsciously, you are spending a lot of time in a relationship convincing yourself that shit ain't that bullshit.
Oh,
right?
I agree
So
with you.
if you pick somebody who like I can't be with nobody who has a higher sex drive than me, and because I be wanting sex too much according to every woman I've ever been with. So if she got a higher sex drive than me, I know that motherfucker cheating. You see what I'm saying? So that's
You
why I
know
mean
it?
that, like if I determine that, there's no way I'm gonna make a relationship with this woman. I don't give a fuck how much I'm enjoying the sex. There's no way I'm putting myself in that situation because I know for a fact you gonna cheat, bitch. I can't even pretend to convince myself that you ain't gonna cheat because your sex drive higher than mine. And it's taking everything in me not to cheat on you. And as a woman, you ain't got it. Whatever that is that we have as men that keep us from cheating, women don't have that shit, in my opinion. And I'm saying it as a generalization, not an absolute, of course.
I just think you got it. I just weigh my options with the whole shit. If it happens, I mean, I just been the person that says, I mean, if I can get you, I can get another motherfucker. It may suck to do it, but hey, shit.
I think that people overthink it too much and too often, right? You know what I'm saying? You can't control certain factors in a situation. Sometimes you just gotta let things ride the way they are, you know, right? Nothing you can do about it. Versus, you know what I'm saying, what you can do, you know what I'm saying, you do, right? But what you can't do, you don't do.
But I get that, but I'm saying, don't you think that it makes sense for you to not incite shit?
But what she's okay, but you also I hear what you're saying, and I understand what she was trying to say. She wanted to normalize being with a whore. That's cool because here's a problem. Most niggas want a fucking whore in the sack anyway. So if she said normalize being a whore for you, you gonna get everything else you want. Who says she's gonna cheat? Now you're just making a problem where there's not a problem.
Her what do I call it? I don't want to call it biology. Her culture says she's gonna cheat. Right?
Okay.
The reason why she's even proficient in this shit is because she was a whore.
Yeah. But so you're saying
right.
you can't
So I'm saying, how do I even, like, it's different when a person had a lifestyle before and now they doing something different. No, you saying you got the same energy and you pretending like you're gonna be able to focus all of that. Remember, she said marry.
Yeah.
So she ain't just asking niggas to screw these chicks. She's saying marry these motherfuckers. Damn, for real? You want niggas to take that kind of risk? No, man. I don't know. And I ain't pretending like I ain't never done it because I have. But even though I have no real concrete evidence that motherfucker ever actually had sex with somebody else. But if you ask me to bet all my money on whether or not they did or they didn't, what motherfucking way you think I'm betting? I give you a hint, it ain't gonna be didn't. I think every woman is a cheater, in my opinion.
I would have to disagree with you on that, but that's just me. Listen.
Yeah, that's cold. That's cold blooded with some. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Hold on, but say I see what you're talking about. Let me get these two off real quick. I want to see what you guys think about these two. First of all, Tom, you just give me 20 minutes, brother, if you can. This ain't gonna take that long. This first, yeah. This
no, I'm already getting ready.
Yeah, I already know it. Niggas, give me 20 minutes real quick, bro. All right, look, so check this out. This is the first one. Ain't gonna take a long 2 minutes, and then you got to hear your boy. They found him. He back, and I gotta show y'all him.
I'm praying for your soul. This is nasty work. What time it is? Yo, who this person? They good? Who is this? Oh, my man. Oh, y'all smoking? My bad. How y'all doing today? Speaking. How y'all doing today? Dang, that's how you feel? I love you too, baby.
Oh, that's Philly.
Too, baby. Yeah. All right, let me see what you're working with, man.
Check it out.
Ooh, I'm praying for you. Oh, this is nasty work. What time it is? Dang, bro. Oh yeah, that's a hurt piece, cuz. Is this from the trink? Yeah.
Oh, don't touch it.
You don't even injecting your legs. Dang.
With my hand. I only injected my neck. My neck. You see it? A little redness.
What you working with, brother? Let me see what you working with. Pull it up. Oh, I can't do that low, but I ain't gonna do you like that, man. I ain't gonna do you like that. How y'all doing today? Y'all good though? Yeah. You gotta go to the hospital, man. You go to the hospital for that?
What you think about that, Spoon?
You know that shit nasty, the motherfucker. You know that shit nasty to the motherfucker. And it don't surprise me that these nasty motherfucking honkies is out here doing goddamn heroin and goddamn tranquilizer drugs. Shit crazy.
Beans, what you think about that, sir? Did you get?
Damn.
That's nasty, OG.
Ain't there what? I'm just saying what you
fucked
saying.
up out here.
Like a motherfucker.
For real.
Like a motherfucker. All right, they found the black dude. This is the last one that we will slide out. They found the little black boy, Julian Brown. He found him back. Let's see what he said. They tried to get him. They found him. He back. He back.
He wasn't lost. He said he went into hiding.
Demonstrated it to be superior,
right,
to pump fuel.
And I remember watching the video and it going viral. It got like, man, on all the platforms and over 100 million views. After you went viral for creating this technology, you disappeared for weeks and went missing, and everyone online was looking for you. Where were you? Like, what happened?
Yeah, so I had a pretty serious cyber attack situation. You know, over the years in which I've done this, not everybody's happy with my work, and so there were some people who they took advantage of my iCloud, and they were able to leverage that to get into my iPhone. You know, camera, the microphone, text logs, phone calls, everything. And
That's
so
crazy.
I had no option but to lay low and figure out how I could, recoup my privacy.
Right. Yeah.
And in all that, I learned that there is no privacy, of course, when you have a
Right.
phone. But yeah, it's kind of messed up that you know, because we know, of course, there's certain entities that can leverage your phone, and you know, we all know that. But it's like, well, now just anybody can. That's what I had to learn the hard way. You know, the right type of skilled group of people can get into your devices, and they've been in my phone for 6 months.
That's
you know, up to
scary.
that point. So yeah, it was definitely very stressful. But that's what happened, and that's why I made that video saying, you know, I don't know what's going on, because at the time I didn't. But I'm like, just keep your eyes open, because I figured that they might come onto my page and post some weird like AI deep fake stuff, and I just want everybody to be on edge
Right.
while I was gone figuring it out.
And I saw where you did a post where you were scared for your life because of this technology you created, and you felt like you were being watched and like under surveillance.
Yeah, so I've had Black Hawk helicopters didn't show up on flight radar, circle my property a few times at night, have that on video. And yeah, I remember there was this popular video going around where I was talking about how, like I said, I know I'm not going to live long. And I guess that's probably what you're referring to. And, you know, it's more like this, right? I understand that what I'm doing is innovative, and that's a breakthrough in many different ways, and disruptive, right? And to disrupt something is to go to war. And, you know, if you're a warrior, you're just as willing to, you know, fight for your life as you're willing to give it for the cause. And so that's where my mindset is like, well, if I need to give my life to get this technology out there to make the change, and I'm willing to do it. And if that's, you know, if that means that I'm not going to live long, and that's okay.
So would you be willing to give your life for this cause?
Of course. Yeah, I've already blown myself up.
Right. Well, wait, what do you mean blowing yourself up?
So last May, while I was refining the oil, refining the plastic crude oil into like plastiline, plastidiezel, my distiller blew up, and it was my fault. I didn't have a pressure gauge on it, and when I went to open to collect the fuel, it jetted out at my feet. I got 2nd-degree burns, and so I learned from that, and I was right back at it.
That's crazy. Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, man. One of the smartest motherfuckers I know, man. I don't know him, but you know, I think he. I want to see it proven. I want to see the man get his shit right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because that'll change the whole game for these motherfuckers. But they always gonna shit on them because, you know, it is what it is. They don't, they got a monopoly with the actual gas. You know what I'm saying? And he's turning plastics and all that shit into it. So yeah, he has a monopoly on that, right? I mean, they have a monopoly on the gas portion. So, you know, motherfuckers is gonna don't want that to happen. So it's one of those situations, like always. But I want to see him grow some more.
He said if he was smart, he wouldn't have made himself so public. Yeah, we talked about that before, man. I don't know about that. I mean, this is shit. And the best way to get your shit out there is to get your shit out there. But they want you to do it the way that they want you to do it. But, you know what I mean? It's different ways of doing it. And, man, I guess he's taking a long road. This is what I was saying. Most people think you're crazy for trying to do some shit that nigga trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of people that's calling him a lie. But my whole thing is, if he's lying, I mean, if other people can create it, I mean, it wouldn't be a problem.
Why ain't they created then? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but that's the part. But it should be. I mean, he basically showing you everything that how he just didn't show you how he did it. He showed you what it is. He just don't show you how he did it. You know what I'm saying? Well, he showed us how he do it, but I mean, they ain't re-engineered it by looking at the video from what I've been seeing. So I haven't looked at everything else on it. But I do know that they do burn a lot of goddamn plastic shit like that when they getting rid of a lot of different products, especially in landfills to make energy nowadays. So most of these places is turning into these big ass dumps where they compacting this trash, unloosening it, and then, you know what I'm saying, feeding it into a furnace, so that way they can generate energy. So that makes sense. But I don't know about them niggas ever saying that they turned any of that into
plastisols and all that other shit. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's where it will go for me. And the recycle places and all that shit, they'd be making money if they really had the equipment to do it. So I mean, I don't know how much it'll be, but you know what I mean. It's still a reliable fuel you can use if it's really what it is. That's the only thing. And you gotta throw some stuff in there every now and then that everybody don't know too much about. If y'all don't know nothing about Julian Brown, man, go check him out. Young black dude trying to do his thing out here. He's trying to create his own fuel. Well, create fuel from stuff that's already been produced here in the world. Plastic bags, plastic, and all sorts. Don't matter what type of plastic it is, he's claiming he's turning it into gas. That's what I'm talking about. Do your thing, young man, and hope you make it. But yeah, that's about what I had for today, man. I guess we can get up out here. It's been here. I've been here long enough, almost 5 hours.
Yes, sir. And you did a fine job, my good sir. Fine job.
Your president, nigga. You know what
That's
I'm
a
talking
fact.
about?
You ain't gonna joke about my goddamn president, nigga.
Well, at least
So he making your president Joe Biden look like shit.
Oh, that wasn't even my president.
You a lie. You a lie. That was your favorite president. I seen it.
Oh, okay. You say so. Like I said, I don't never argue with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just say, okay, and this.
I said, no. I read through all that bull and jabber, jibber, jabber, and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. No.